Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today it's the Chat-A-THON, the 9th one. I had to look it up. Wasn't sure which one it was. I'm freaking cold, I'm tired. But we're here, and we'll see how long it lasts. I don't know. We shall see. Gems of War, bounty event. Not very far in it. Let's see how far I am. Always got to get your tribute now. Don't forget, 26 gems. That's a lot. You can get that every hour. Just grab it. Doesn't stack up. Could talk about that first. Most of y'all know that, right? Could talk about everything. We got 8 hours, maybe. Alright, let me get everything set up here, though. Hopefully the mic's working. Sometimes it likes to not work, even though the headset's on. It's weird. So, need somebody to confirm if anybody gets here this early in the morning. And let me turn that down. Let me put the thumbnail on the stream. Can't do that beforehand. I have to do that after it starts. So we got details, upload, thumbnail. Hey, what up, Glorfindel? Hey, what up, Ninja? How's it going? Alright, it sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's like the best thing you can do early in a live stream is tell the streamer that it sounds good. Yeah. Or tell them it sounds bad, one way or the other. That way they can fix it. Let me put my thumbnail on there. I don't know if it's my best thumbnail ever. I think it's a little bit different, at least. Not the same old thing. Got the train with the Chat-A-THON kind of demonstrating what we do here. You got the train with the cars on it, with the Chat-A-THON going along the cars. We've got the big bicep bodyguard, Marty McFly, the zombies. It's the 9th one. The 9th wonder of the world. Alright, I got that. Alrighty. Now I gotta get to the chat. Your channel. I'm just gonna let the naked nudie bots come in if they want to. I haven't seen them in a while anyway. Haven't even seen them in the comments, so I think Glorfindel's here. He's a moderator. If any naked nudie bots come, Glorfindel will get them. Make them put on some clothes. Throw them a pair of pants. You know how it goes. Live chat, okay. So we got Glorfindel, Ninja, Bert, Maka, Sebastian. Hey, thanks for being here early. It's freaking 5 in the morning for me. I got up at 4. It's like freaking cold for some reason. It's March, middle of March. Where I live, man, the weather's crazy. It goes back and forth, back and forth. So right now I'm a little bit cold. I might throw on a hoodie or something. Alright, so. I want to check out Bounty real quick, just to see how far I am. Let's see, games. Oh yeah, just by the way, I gotta describe the Chat-A-THON, I guess. So it's taken from Twitch, basically. They do subathons over there where, you know, if a person subscribes, which is like giving, you know, donating pretty much, because you have to pay to subscribe over there. On YouTube, you don't have to pay to subscribe. It's free. It's the red button. You click it. It helps the creator, and it's free. But on the other place, that's what they kind of call like a membership. So like memberships would be the same equivalent to, it'd be like a membership-a-thon. But you don't have to do a membership. You can just donate, whatever it is. So they do subathons over there. They'll go all day sometimes. And as long as it keeps coming in, they keep going. The same kind of deal. First hour's free, though. Just like a normal. It's our Sunday live stream. Except for, you know, it can go longer if you want it to. You know, you give $1, I'll add 3 minutes to the clock, basically. $5, 15 minutes to the clock. $10, 30 minutes to the clock. $20, an hour. Whatever you want to do. It can be $1. And then memberships, I usually add like a couple minutes if you give a membership, because those are a little bit more valuable to me. And it's more fun if you like gift a membership, because it goes out to a random person that's watching, which is really fun. And would entice more people to come, would entice more people to stay around the channel, might entice more people to like continue their membership. You don't have to like, it doesn't lock you in, you don't have to like pay. you know, you get the month for free, and then it stops. You don't have to worry about that. So doesn't mean you're going to end up paying against your will later on. That's not how it works. And I think it can go to people that are already members too. I haven't seen that yet, but I've seen it like re-up people. So people that were previous members, it'll like make them a member again. I think it's upgraded people before, but I don't know if it's ever like continued somebody, like gave them extra time or not. I'm not sure about on that one. But yeah. So like Sebastian right there with the 20. Thank you so much, bro. Freaking legend. That's very important right there. That one gets us started. Buys us like an hour. And since it's so early in the morning, and you know it's 5 a.m. here, and most of my viewers are from America. Well, you know, what is it like? I have like 60% from America. Or no, it's probably more than that. I don't know what it is, but I haven't looked at it recently. But a majority are from America just because that's where I'm from. And that's when I stream. I'm sure if I streamed in the middle of the night, I'd have more of other countries. I'm putting on pants, by the way. I had shorts on. I'm freaking cold, making me shiver. But yeah, that keeps us going for another hour so they can wake up, basically. Alright, what was I doing? Let's do this. But Sebastian's a freaking legend. He is the engineer of the train. That's what I call it. It's a little game we play sometimes. The train, the apocalypse, Snowpiercer, zombie thing. Just to add some flavor text to the donating. And so he's the engineer of the train. He's got it out on the tracks. He's getting it revved up. He's out there in the parking lot like, vroom, vroom, vroom. You know, early in the morning. You're trying to sleep still because you got to get up and go to work in like 30 minutes. Somebody's out there like revving up their engine. That's Sebastian right now. Thank you so much, bro. All right, I got to add some time to the clock. So this is going to be basically a lot of it's going to be chat focused. So the gameplay on the screen might not be like super riveting, but I'll try my best. I'm only on 17. Oops. Guess I should be on 20 by now, huh? Let's see. Glorfindel says hiya. Ninja says hi. My headphones are super loud. Hold on. Sometimes I listen to music in them and I turn them way up, and then when I'm playing Gems of War, and I just turn it way down because I don't really care about what, like nothing in this game. You don't need the sound for anything. The only thing would be like the Nomapaloozas that I can think of, where you like need the sound. Otherwise, there's nothing like other games like sound is important. If you're playing Dark Souls, that's one thing you'll learn. It's not just all visual. Sometimes there's audio cues. Like there'll be a special sound when they're ramping up to do an attack, or right when their attack hits, it'll make a noise so you can hit the dodge button. Lots of games have audio cues, but Gems of War has none. So you can turn it all the way down, listen to a podcast, listen to Sinnycool, listen to some music. That's what's cool about it. You don't need the audio at all. And like some of it's annoying. Some of it's cool though. I like how they all say something different when they cast their spell. Let's cast Tigraki. Go to what? The one with the highest armor. Let me finish saying hi to everybody. Okay, so Glorfindel said hi. Ninja said hi. Bert said Heidi ho. Heidi ho, neighbor Tim. Maka says good morning. Bert says coming through loud and clear. Sebastian says hi, everyone. Ninja says it's 2 for me, like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. James is here. What up, James? Hi, folks. Sorry not been around for a while. Real life got in the way. Hey, I've heard that a lot lately. I don't blame you. Happens to me, too. If it wasn't for the YouTube channel, I would probably disappear as well. Maka says, I'll get all that down there, too. I'm going to catch up. Thank you so much. Maka says, for me, it is kind of stopping and running like 1 mil... Oh, no. That's not great. I hope that's not for everybody. Sebastian with the 20... Ninja says, are you on Twitch? No. Maka says 11:08 a.m. Lurking as vacuuming. James with the 2, thank you so much. Excellent stuff as always. That's always another what's it called? Storyline of the chat-a-thon. Will the PlayStation be able to go 8 hours? We've had trouble before with the stream going down. Let's play a little bit here. What do I want? Green would be great. Brown would be great. Red is okay. I'll take some red. Mock has been a member for 1 month. First day out. Love it. Excellent stuff as always, says James. Thank you so much. You're a legend, and you're the conductor of the train, so you're taking the tickets. It's officially getting started. It's running. It's about to take off, and you're making sure the right people are getting on. Glorfindel's been a member for 14 months, master of puppets. He gifted a membership to Mr. Extreme. That's awesome. Yo, Mr. Extreme's my guild leader, and, you know, I see him around a lot. He's a very popular... He wouldn't want us to think he is, but he wants to be a big a-hole. But he's pretty popular in the Gems of War community. Elgins, hey, what up? Yeah, I missed her too. I heard from her the other day. I was trying to be a good friend and wait and talk to her after the chat-a-thon, because I thought it'd be kind of suspect. Hey, how's it going, Elgins? Right before the chat-a-thon. So I hadn't contacted her yet, but I was going to on like Monday or something. So I'm glad to hear from her before that, but what up? We all missed ya. Alright, let me add up this time before I screw it up. Alright, so we got 1 hour from Sebastian, who is the engineer. We got James, the conductor, with the 2, which would be 6 minutes. So we got 1 hour and 6 minutes. And then we got Glorfindel with the 5. I'll probably give a little bit extra. So let me, 2... Right, 2:06, 2 hours and 6 minutes and 0 seconds. Let me just put that in before I forget. Excuse me. And then I got to add Glorfindel in, which is 15 minutes. And let's just add an extra. Let's make it even. So what would that be? We got 21. Let's make it 25 for the gifted. 2:25, 2 hours, 25 minutes, 0 seconds, I guess is what that is. I could just do this, I guess. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Chat-a-thon timer. Oh no, that doesn't look right. I'll have to fix that in a minute. There it is. It looks like 2 minutes and 25 seconds. 2:25:00. Chat-a-thon. Sorry, I'll get started on the game in a sec. Chat-a-thon timer. That looks better, I guess. Guess it doesn't matter. So I'll let you know, like... I probably shouldn't say that one. Elgin's been a member for 15 months. Thank you for the continued support. Really appreciate that. That is as good as anything else. Let's see. How do you give memberships? For me, I can donate or give money through the sticker. For me, you hit the money sign at the bottom under my, like, well, it'd be under your picture. And, you click the money sign, and then it says, membership gifting. It's, like, under super sticker, super chat, membership, and it's, like, all the way down. It's, like, a little present. You click on that, and, it'll ask you, like, what you want to do. Maybe it's not available in certain countries. Maybe you have to opt in. I'm not sure. I have done a membership before, like, to a channel, and so have you, so it could be like certain countries don't do it or something. I don't know. Maybe you're try a different device. I'm not sure there. Where's Mr. Extreme at? Maybe he's half asleep. Maybe it doesn't do people that are here. I don't know how it works. Does anybody know how? I bet you none of y'all know how it works either. It's kind of new. And YouTube doesn't, they probably don't do it like anybody else does it. I'm sure that they're copying it from Twitch, but it's probably not exactly the same. Alright, I took that skull because I knew I had more skulls so I can eat into their HP. You kind of want to almost not use skulls later on in Bounty. It's a little conundrum. It's like you want to take them, but sometimes they do more harm than they do good. Oh yeah, I gotta add in Glorfindel's. What did I say it would be? 225? Oh, I already got it. Never mind. Alright, so we got Sebastian as the engineer, we got James as the conductor, we got Glorfindel as, guess what? The shite shoveler. He's back there with his golden shovel putting gas in the train, now it's moving. Alright, so here I bet you the Corpse Mare could kill the first slot, so let's do that. You kind of want to use Corpse Mare whenever you can because it doesn't hit as hard as Tagraki. Like, Tagraki is definitely the main damage dealer on your team, but you want to use Corpse Mare when you can. Like right here in this situation, you would cast Tagraki on the first slot because then Corpse Mare can clean it up. You almost have to try to make Corpse Mare, you have to almost put it into situations where it's useful. Even though it's useful other than that, it's just, you kind of have to set it up. You have to, like, give it the alley-oop. You can't just... You don't want to just only use Tagraki. You want to use them both. So, like, if I could get them up right now. You have to keep the Corpse Mare in mind. Otherwise, it's not going to hit hard enough. It's... Like, right here is perfect. It does a range... It does, like, from, like, 20-something to 30-something true damage. It depends how many skulls there are, but that seems to be, like, 30-something, 30, high 30s. Seems to be around what it hits for. So you gotta, like, knock them into range, or you gotta use it a couple times. So either you can shoot Tagraki from the bottom up, and then use, like, Skulls and Corpse Mare from the top down, or you can, like, double team the first slot with Tagraki and Corpse Mare, and that's about the only two ways to do it. Ogress, this is what she's here for. All that mana generation got everybody up. This thing never cast it, pretty much. It's Dookie Stain. It's, even if you cast that, it's like a free cast for, like, watch. But it does nothing. Like, the enemy doesn't really loop, so freezing them isn't a big deal. You don't really have any kind of freeze, anything that boosts off a freeze. It only makes 3, which is crazy. That's like the smallest gem spawn there isn't. There's nothing that spawns 1 gem. There might be. But, like, as its main spell, the thing it does... Like, there might be something that has a trait where it spawns 1 gem or 2 gems or 3 gems. But I'm talking about for its main spell. There's not, like, spawn 3 gems. That's your main spell. That's terrible. And then the other thing, what is the other thing? Steal armor from an enemy. That would be terrible. Like, for the bounty, Tagraki boosts off of armor. So to steal their armor, you're making Tagraki hit less hard. So, I don't even know. I think there's one bounty, the Ice Orca, potentially. I'm going to have to look at it, but I don't think it's worth building a whole team around. Like, just because you have to use the bounty captain, a lot of the time you just ignore it. You don't try to build a team around it because you're just gimping you're like, you know what I mean? Like, it's terrible, so why build a team around it? That'd be like your basketball team, you pick the worst guy out there and then you build your team around him. That's not what you do. You pick the best guy. Since they're already knocked past their armor, I'm gonna hit them with Skulls. And then Tagraki. Bert with the 2, thank you so much. And Elgin's with the 10, appreciate that. So Bert, you was already, or no, that's James. Cool. Thank you, Bert. Bert, Elgin's, you're a legend. Thank you so much, Elgin's. I like the little office chair. Dude, I wish I had an office chair like that. That'd be sick. It looks like Mario Kart. Like he's trying to do the little boost. He's going back and forth doing his slide. Anybody ever played Mario Kart? Know what I'm talking about? A little boost you get from sliding. Why'd I get... Oh, okay. We're not to we're not to 20 yet. I was wondering why I got such little points. Alright, so we got 225 plus Elgin's, which is 30. So that's 255 plus Bert, which is 6. So that's 301. Keep me honest, by the way. Math at 5 a.m. Have you ever done that? Chat-A-THON timer. I think that's what it is, right? Elgin's 30, so that's 255 plus Bert's 2, which is 6, so that's 301. Oh, Maka, you're going to have to let me know. I could type that in somewhere. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Let me pin this one. Guys are buying... You're putting that track out there to... You know, somebody could be standing, waiting at the stop, way up ahead. You know, there's somebody at 11 a.m. just that's where they're gonna be. They're sitting on the bench like Forrest Gump, waiting for the train, even though he wasn't waiting for a train. But they're sitting up there like Forrest Gump, just with their box of chocolates, waiting for the train to make it there, and then they'll be able to jump on too. And yeah, but they're just right now they're snoozing. So we got to make it there. So you guys are helping that happen. You're building the track out in front of the train. You're putting the cars on the back of the train. You're starting it up. You're getting it moving towards those people. Towards, you know, Trey sitting there with his box of chocolates just like half asleep. You know what I mean? All right. What are we doing here? So we got the Corpse Mare. We got Ogress. I'm going to cast Corpse Mare. You could also look for board control type of deals. Like, I don't see anything on this turn, but you know, it destroys a row, so it gets rid of a whole row. So if there's like 2 brown and then like a green and then a brown, you could like wipe out the green and get a brown match. Some damage there. So now we can use Tigraki to finish that first troop off. Another thing you want to pay attention to in the last battle is if there's any crazy annoying troops, like Chalcedony there could be annoying. Most likely she won't be though, because she's just on a random team. So there's probably not like a lot of... Ooh, there is a construct. There's one construct, but a lot of the time there won't be. Dang, look at that. He has 136 armor. I don't think doing skulls would do anything. By the time we knock all of his armor off, we might as well do true damage. I'm going to use Tigraki on 3 skull. Oh, no. We got an extra turn. This is what I just was talking about. Right here, in this row, if we use Tigraki, we'll get an extra turn, which is more valuable than that little bit of extra damage from a skull. Take this brown first, of course. But right here, this is just what I was talking about. Let me make sure I got everything right. Okay, I need Maka. I need to know how much that is in US. I could type it in my computer. Or somebody else if you want to. See how much that is for the timer. Let's catch up in the chat. Escapado, how's it going? 007. How is it going? Elgin says, I have the option to do it, but outside of that, not sure what the rules are. Ghost Rebel, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming to the chat-a-thon. Glorfindel says, dare you to have a spin with my crazy lineup? I will. Maka says, I'm on my mobile and well cannot find it. Yeah, that's usually the problem, like on your phone compared to on a laptop or whatever is usually the problem. And that sucks though, right? Ooh, I got an extra turn and now I have these skulls, but it's not going to do very much. I almost might as well cast Ogress. Because it's just going to knock them down to like, what, 50 armor? And then not really do anything. So I'm going to do this instead. By the way, if you have a request on what you want me to do, it's kind of like a lot of you right now, so I would have to like keep track. But I can get out a notebook. It's fine. If anybody wants to suggest what I do, since you donated, like, just let me know. Like, Glorfindel wants me to try his team. I'm going to do that. Let's go with Corpse Mare first. Now, I almost want to, like, not kill the wall of tentacles, because it has 23 HP, which I could kill with Corpse Mare. So I'm going to go down to, like, Chalcedony. Hit her pretty hard. We'll go Ogress. Maka's where I left off the timer. Let me finish this battle. Might be able to... There we go. Right here. Right here. Let's just do it again. And we do this. Ooh. Cool. Got that one done. Alright, let me catch up in the chat. That's what matters here. Okay. Dodgy tacos and enchiladas are back on the menu. Oh yeah, Elgins, you're the freaking cook that does karate. What's Bert? Bert is the big bicep bodyguard. You're the guy on the thumbnail. Maka is, what do you want to be, Maka? You're the bodyguard to Glorfindel. He's back there shoveling in the gas. We need somebody to watch his back. What up, Mike D? How's it going? Sendog. I'm a little bit behind right now. James. Glorfindel Maka. I wanted to give a gift, but not possible. Aw, man. Yeah, I'm gonna give one later on. I'm gonna try to. Like, I promised something, but I've never done it before, so if it doesn't work, like, don't blame me. I'm gonna try. Hold on to your pants, the train is running. Escapado 007 is going okay. How is it going with you? Got any questions, let me know. Elgin says gonna lose my pants temporarily. Yo, I did that earlier, so it's all good. Pants off, dance off, you know. Mike's been a member for 20 months. I appreciate your continued support, Mike. Glorfidel says, Elgins, I will turn volume up so we don't hear you pee. I pee like a racehorse. Bodyguard, there you go. Alright, Glorfindel, what do you want? What do you got? You want to put it in the chat? So, Maka was the last one. I need to type that in. I'm going to go Google how much that is. Hold on. While Glorfindel types his team into the chat. What he wants me to try. Alright, CZK to USD. So it looks like it's like 50 cents per one. Or no. I'm not... See, math early in the morning. Math early in the morning. 25. Okay. I see. Somebody, you could check me on that, but it says it's $1. 25 to... it says it's $1 US, so that adds 3 minutes to the clock, so we can do 3:04. Let's go. Thank you so much. 3:04:00. Chat-A. Make sure, like, if I got that wrong, let me know. I typed it into Google. I might as well keep Google up, I guess. Come on, PlayStation, be a good boy today. Alright, let's see. Did you guys remember on, what is it, Austin Powers, where he goes to the bathroom and he takes a pee and it's like 5 minutes or something? It's probably not, but it felt like 5 minutes because it's in a movie. He's like peeing forever. That was funny. Hey, thank you, Maka. Appreciate it. Everything helps. You're making the track longer. You put a piece of track out there, you know? You added a room to the back of the train. Sanye Hurry, how's it going? Am I saying your name right, by the way? I hope so. If not, tell me and I'll say it. People love to tell me how to say things. That's one of the most comments that happen the most. People tell me how to say something. In a video game where it's like made-up words, most likely, they're telling me how to say stuff. You know? Like, have you ever seen, like... we used to say Rowan, which I totally... If it's something that makes sense to me, I'll say it the other way. Like, Rowan makes sense to me. Phoenix makes sense to me. But some of the stuff they say doesn't really make sense. Like Volpacia isn't, like, a real word. It's not... Nobody said it out loud anywhere. The devs haven't said it out loud. So... we can say it however we want to say it, because no one's saying it out loud anywhere, and it's a made-up word. So, I mean, you can act like, oh, well, I sounded it out, and, like, other words are similar, like, they sound like this, and it's a made-up word. It's not a real word. Volpacia is not a real word, is it? Maybe I'm using a bad example. But, I say Volpacia, like wolf pack, because it's foxes. They're dogs, right? Wolf pack. Volpacia. So I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm right. I just think it's not wrong enough to, like, correct me. I don't think I'm right. I just don't think you should be in the comments saying I'm saying it wrong, because it's a made-up freaking word in a video game, so who cares? Rowan, that makes sense. It's a girl. It's a female plant lady. So maybe it's Rowan, like Anne, like the lady's name. Rowan. Phoenix and Phoenix, it's a Finnick. It's a fox. Finnick. So Phoenix. That makes sense. But sometimes it doesn't make sense. And that's a little bit too much for me. And I was like, what? Come on, man. Alright, did you have a team? I also want to look at that ice orca, because I saw somebody using that. Or, I thought about it. Like, I made my team, I made my video, and I'm like, you know, if you were going to try to use the bounty captain, the only, like, unique thing it has is freeze. And the only bounty troop I've ever seen with freeze. What's going on there? NTY. Alright. The only one I could think of was that ice orca. Deal damage to the last enemy and freeze them. If they are already frozen, there's a 20% chance to devour them. So, it's not even really a big deal. If everything went perfectly, you would devour the last enemy. Which isn't, like, so crazy that you should switch to it. Because then you're, like, you're removing one integral part of the team. Like, whoever you remove. Whether it's Corpse Mare, which is your true damage that helps finish off things that Tagraki couldn't kill by itself. Whether it's Ogress, who's your mana generator, your tank, with a summon that can, you know, be in first slot forever. Like, whatever you take off the team is an integral part of the team. So putting this on there would not be a good idea unless you're just trying to have fun and make a new team because you're bored of the meta. Which I expressed that I was bored of the meta in my video, so don't think I'm trying to tell you not to try to make a different team, but... Bodyguard? You want to be the bodyguard? Could be the bodyguard. Glorfindel says, Hound of Yao Gui, Bonebound Dredge, Tagraki for backup, and the captain. It's just for fun. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so we need, who'd you leave on there? Tagraki? You know I'm gonna critique it, even though it's just for fun. Hound of Yao Gui and Bonebound Dredge. I've tried to use Bonebound Dredge before. He's like one of the only skull options if you want to try to go that way. Destroy a column, create 2 Doom Skulls for every green gem destroyed, conjure a Bone Storm. Then you said, Hound of Yao Gui. Glorfindel's our team builder. Explode 3 skulls, gain 24 attack. Summon a Bone Storm at the start of battle. I was about to say, like, he doesn't make any skulls, but he has a Bone Storm, which does make skulls. So that's cool. We got Hound of Yao Gui bound. Okay, so we put this up here. Put this there. I'm sure this is on the bottom because it sucks. You're totally blocking your Tagraki is my first thing I see. He's the best bounty troop in the game. He's being totally blocked. But going for skulls. I get it. Have some fun. I think our banner's probably terrible for that team because I'm minusing purple. 2 of the troops use purple. I'll go brown. Brown. I would probably go brown-red because I know Tagraki's the best bounty troop. But for your team, if you're like really trying to do your thing, you'd probably do brown-purple. And then you can minus green. You almost might want to put like something other than Tagraki. If you want to go all in on your like team, you might almost want to just take Tagraki off there. I feel like you got him on there because you know like he's the best bounty troop and it would look kind of silly without him. But if you want to go all in on your team, you might want to take him off there and put something else. Like the elephant or something. You know how the elephant uses green? And you haven't used green yet? Like the elephant? The war elephant guy? If I was going to make a little substitution, which I won't, but just a suggestion. With our powers combined, we are Captain Planet, you know? He's way down at the bottom, but right here. Give life and 2 magic to all allies below me and create 8 skulls. You could throw that on the team instead of Tagraki. Maybe you try it today and you like it. I don't know. But I'll try this one. I can't waste any sigils, though, so I really got to win. That's the problem. I did tier 4, which you are very... Like, watch me get a Valraven. Let's see. I better scout. I don't think it'll show it, though. So I got to win this. If I miss on one battle, I'm screwed. So this is going to be intense. Mike D said completed bounty earlier. One of my least favorites. Yeah. It makes up for it, though, with it being, like, the best potential rewards for any, like, single-player event other than Vault event. It kind of makes up for it. Like, because you could get a Glory Orb or a Minion Orb. It's got two major orbs in the rewards. And then other ones along the way. That's not all. Alright, let's see if I can beat this level 20 with this skull team I haven't used once. Sorry, muting a little bit if it sounds funny. Alright, I'm going to use the skulls, I think. Another thing, if you're going down the skull route, I know, I'm sorry I'm like saying all negative things so far, but it's just the way I am, dude. 65% skull reduction on the first troop, which kind of sucks for... You'd probably want to Tigraki that first troop down. You got 25% skull reflect on skull damage on the second guy. By the time you get down here to her, she's probably going to freaking summon. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay, Bonebound Dredge, maybe. 2 Doom Skulls for every green Drim... Green Drim? What's a Drim? Green Gem destroyed. He's conjuring a Bone Storm that we already have. But hey, might as well add some more to that clock. Destroy a column. Okay, we're looking for green and a column. So we got 2 here. Got 2 here. 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Okay, so now you almost don't want to hit skulls, which sucks because every single row with... Alright, right here. So here's a little lesson. We got 2 green in this column. We got 2 green in this column. And we got 2 green in this column. The right answer is the one with no skulls. Because you don't want to take skulls off the board. You want to put more on the board. So you want to pick the column with the least skulls in it, but the most green. And ouch. Oh, backfire. Come on, baby. We gotta win. Okay, that's good. I could just cast this just to... Could blow up skulls. What does he gain? He gains attack. Oh, okay, so that's good. I should probably cast that sooner than later, right? Should probably cast that sooner than later. I just want to take... It sucks to, like, skip by the damage to blow up the skulls. So I'm kind of waiting for an opportunity to cast it where I don't have a skull match, you know? Right now, I should probably do the Bonebound Dredge. We got 1 here, 1 there, 2 there. 2 there with the skull. 1, 1. I guess I'll go here with the 1 skull. Come on, baby! Maybe you should do Ogress instead of Tigraki, because Ogress... but then she'd pull herself to the front, and she would replace the troop that has the attack on it. But you could wait till after that troop dies or something. I don't know. Alright, 1 down. I'm gonna cast Tigraki, maybe. Maybe from the bottom up. Work on it. Don't kill me! Looks like we're gonna hit by skulls either way and die, so I'm gonna I'm gonna blow them up. That didn't work. Dang! Okay, it's 1-1 here. What should I do? Brown is... Okay, we can't do anything. Oh, we could take Brown. Don't kill me now. Got 3 over here. I don't even want the green extra turn. Oh, no! Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, okay. That was cool. Oh! Puckering my beehole. Puckering my beehole with this team, bro. There we go. Alright. 3 here, 1 here, 2 here. Let's go with the 3. Or no, let's go with the 2 and no skull. Or wait, how many does it do? 2. So would it be better to do a 2 with no skulls or a 3? I think a 3, because we would get 5. Or we can get 4. Pucker in my beehole. Alright, let's see what y'all are saying. I pronounced it right. Sane Hahuri. Glorfindel says, me too, Mike. That's why I just did it different. James says, have to disappear for a while, but hopefully be back later. Hey, thank you, James, for your participation. Hopefully you're still there. Elgin says, well, actually, Cindy, most of the names are not made up. They have roots in actual language, at least. I mean, yeah, you're right, you're right. Glorfindel says, when using the team, Cindy, don't even think much, just go crazy at it. You typing in the toilet English. You typing in the toilet. Oh, because you're going pee. Mike's also on the bowl. Elgin says, I've returned for now. Sure, the old walnut bladder will full. Rest was cheeks. Bert says, so in dungeon, I came across King Dulcifer, but I can't find him in the search. Only Dulcifer. Is that the same? Yeah, it's kind of like one of those boss troops. They get a little bit of extra. Like, there's a Zulgoth that has, like, all colors. There's, like, a Gorgatha that has all colors. They're just, like, they're not in the game. Like, you can't get them, but they're like in, you can fight against them. So it's just Dulcifer, but they souped them up a little bit. You can't get them. So I guess okay, that was Battle 19. Alright, should I try it one more time? Almost lost. Let me try it with the... Alright, let me try it one more time. Let me, my medals are probably wrong, too. There, now we'll try it with the right medals. Here, I'll do this team one more time, and then I gotta, like, really be careful, you know what I mean? I only did tier 4. So I'm worried I'm gonna lose. And, not have enough sigils. So normally I would continue, and because you suggested it, I'm risking my precious sigils. All right, Maka, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Glorf says, well, bro, you made it a bit of a car crash out of that. Keep casting Hound to get his attack up first, right? Yeah, it's the first time using it. You know how it goes. First time using it on level 19, where I'm scared I'm going to lose the sigil. So, yeah, I was thinking maybe that, yeah, or an Entangle troop, that'd be good. But that War Elephant uses green. You don't have green on your team yet. It makes skulls. Your team is based around skulls. It gives life to, like, the allies above it or something. It could help, like, your survivability. That or, like, Ogress, who could... The only problem with her is she's going to pull herself to the front and replace your attack guy. But she has a summon on her and could save your butt later on. Because Tigraki's kind of like he doesn't go with this team. He's like trying to put the square block into the round hole. Except for he's the best bounty troop, so he's fine on any team, but... Got the red extra turn. I'm going to take the skulls so they don't do it. This big old purple. Alright, so I should build his attack first. But look at how many skulls I got on the board. Like, I really want to cast the Bonebound Dredge, like, right here. Oh, no! Stop it. Right, here's a perfect opportunity to cast it, because I have no skull matches. He still has some health, and now I can gain attack. This is when I would cast it, but... Get out of here before you cast. Let's work our way up. This thing's useless. It replaces blue. That's stupid. Did you see that? That's even worse. If it, like, didn't... It's still terrible, even if it didn't replace blue. But the fact that you can make 3 blue gems and, like, one of them could already be blue. That shouldn't be a thing. I'm gonna take this for safety. And same deal here. Bonebound, maybe. There's like barely any skulls on the board, though. We got 2 there, 1 there, 2 here with no skulls. Let's go right here. There we go. Hey, that went way better. I might even try it again. I feel like we could do something other than Tagraki, though. Let me try the War Elephant. Like, no matter what, Tagraki really only casted 1 time in that battle, and, like, he helped a little bit, but he didn't, like, replacing him probably isn't going to screw up the team because he wasn't really doing too much. I want to try the War Elephant. That's my only, like, suggestion that I would, even though you're already done with this event. Maybe somebody else is watching and they want, like, a different team. They're bored of Tagraki team. Alright, we got brown. This time we'll have to do brown and purple, not minus green. We could minus yellow, because Vulpine Watcher sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to minus yellow because it sucks. Alright, let me try this one. So it's all allies below it, though, so maybe we move it up one. Then it, like... so the War Elephant's not perfect, because, it uses green. Bonebound Dredge is kind of... I don't want to totally block that. I don't know, though. War Elephant might be better than Bonebound Dredge. It makes 8 skulls. Bonebound Dredge would have to get 4 green in a column to make as many skulls. Even though they are Doom Skulls, which is nice. And it does conjure a... But you're already conjuring a Bone Storm right here. And if this thing, like, if the first slot dies, at least you got the 25% skull reduction. You can give life to all allies below you. I'm gonna try this real quick. I'm gonna risk it all for the biscuit all. Bert, you want to see me play a stock team from Warbands? Man, I don't even know if they make those like that. I think they just do it to give you troops. I could try it, though, since you suggested it and donated. Make sure I don't miss anybody's suggestion if they donated. If you can keep track somebody. Like Bert. Alright, let's, perfect timing for this thing. Nothing going on. Uh-oh. Ouch. Alright, let's try this. It'll give that some of that life back. Oh man, we already got hit twice. Let's cast this. There's a lot of blue on the board. Wow, it did something. Almost. Kinda. If we match purple, we're fine, because we got the first slot. Okay, we got 2 here. No skulls. Oh my gosh, look at that. That should have been... Ouch. Alright, we traded. Watch me lose with this team, the one I tweaked. I tweaked it, now it's gonna lose. We got green, brown, purple. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, let's go. There's a lot of skulls on the board. Who do we got here? 2 skulls there, 1 skull there, 1 skull, 2 skulls. Go right here. Will you please? Look at that. Backfire City. I'm gonna try this. Alright, cool. But it... Was that reflect? 2 here. Yeah, this is like worse. I made the team worse. Come on, baby. Let's go. Will you stop backfiring, please? Let's see. This thing sucks. Gave me an extra turn. Just trying something different. Hey, at least I got out of there with the victory. But I think Glorfindel's team's better so far. Alright, I'm too scared to try that again. Alright, let's see what Bert said there. Mike D, thank you so much, bro, with the 5. You're a freaking legend. I forget how the train was. I know Sebastian was the engineer. Sebastian was the engineer. James was the conductor. Glorfindel is the shite shoveler. Bert was the big bicep bodyguard. Elgins is the karate cook. Maka is the bandit kicker. What you want to be, Mike D? You want to be the janitor? Taking care of the toilets? Just joking. Alright, I need to add on 5, which is 15 minutes. So we got 3:19. 3 hours and 19 minutes is how long we're going to be here at least. That is definitely longer than a normal live stream. I'll probably save my gifted, like, just in case, you know? Because it'll count towards the clock, too. I'll save that as, like, an extra special weapon. Remember to like the stream. It helps a lot. It'll get more people in here. It'll get more people to, you know, maybe keep it going or whatever. I forgot to like it. What'd y'all think of that video on Thursday? Sometimes I come up with the idea. And it works out. You know, we could probably get a couple more likes here. Let's go. Mike D says, F it, here go Cinny, let this go for those who need advice. Hey, thanks, man. You're a legend. Glorfindel says, fair play for trying it on the hoof. Hopefully you didn't crap your tiny whities. I almost did. Alright, let's, Bert, or somebody wanted that, stock team from Warbands. Alright. I'll try it, but, how do I know? Because, I don't know if I can do that, because, I don't know if it'll show me the team still. You know what I'm saying? Shows me some of them. Shocktopus. I don't remember what the weapon was. I guess we can just try the... So, Shocktopus. This is probably the best team. L2. Hey, at least they're all doing true damage. Kinda competent. That's how the devs, when they play, like, they haven't streamed in a long time. I heard they were streaming soon. But, maybe, my little, conceited self, or whatever it's called, think I'm more important than I really am. I guess that's not the right word. Maybe it is. They're, doing a live stream soon. Like, maybe it's spurred by my quitting Gems of War video and all their transgressions. Maybe they want to explain themselves. So that all does true damage. That's not bad. I don't really recommend people come in here and get a warband team and then take that team and directly start using it. I usually just, like, look for good troops in here, and then that's how you pick, and then use those troops on other teams. Like, I wouldn't straight take a team from here and use it. They usually make crappy teams. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, the devs, when they play the game, they don't make very good teams. You think they would, but they don't. They're like using World Breakers still and stuff like that. They're not really on top of the meta. Okay. Just looking at everything. Some sort of green team. That's like one of the worst ones. So the best one, like these two, the first two are like the best two, and it gets worse as it goes, it feels like. Like this is definitely the best one, it has the best troops in it. This one's at least competent. It has true damage. Everything on it uses true damage. This one's okay. And then it gets worse as it goes. As far as the troops, Clockwork Sphinx right there. Super useful early game to put with Rowan. Gives you armor, destroys gems, gets Rowan up real fast. Shocktopus is really good for early, like, world event. If you can catch a world event enemy team with using all the same color, you can do true damage. It's kind of like a bootleg dollar store, the Grey King. And then, this would be like the Goblin you add to your very first team before you get Rowan. So you get the Goblin for free. You get the Goblin Bomber out of the Adventure Keys, and then you can buy the Goblin Rocket from right here, the Warbands. So that's your 3 Goblins. You add your hero on with a weapon, and you got your Goblin team that I'm always talking about that you should use as your very, very first team as a beginner in Gems of War. They give you all these troops. They're right there on a silver platter. Goblin's free. You just get it from a quest. So you got your hero and your Goblin. Then your adventure keys, they pretty much, that's the first thing you're doing in the entire game, basically, is that adventure key questing up on the top with the little circle. And they're going to, like, force it down your throat anyway. You're going to open adventure keys. You're going to get a Goblin Bomber eventually. Throw that on your team. And then you can go over here once you get the Warband shop open. If you haven't happened to get another Goblin some other way by then, at the latest, you're going to get this Goblin Rocket from your Warband coins that they give you. Like, eventually they give you Warband coins for, like, one of your rewards or something like that. And then you have enough to come buy one team. It's like when they open it up, they, like, give you enough to buy one team. And you should buy this team, which will get your Goblin Rocket and your Clockwork Sphinx and a Shocktopus, which is really useful. So now you got your Clockwork Sphinx, which you can put in your Rowan team that you're building while you're still using the Goblin team. You're working towards that Rowan team. Clockwork Sphinx, plop it on there. Don't use it yet, though. You take your Goblin Rocket, put it on your Goblin and Goblin Bomber team with your hero. Now you got a full Goblin team, which is your very first team as a beginner. And then you can work towards Rowan after that. You got your Goblin team, and then eventually you can replace Goblin and Goblin Bomber. Goblin Rocket is one of the best Goblins for early game. Like, of course, if you get, what's his face, like the Mythic Goblin, you're going to use that. Of course, if you get King Gobtruffle, he's way better. Like, there's definitely better Goblins. What's his face? I can't think of names right now. But yeah, there's way better Goblins than Goblin Rocket, but for early game, he is a really good Goblin, so he should probably stay on your team. And you would replace, like, Goblin Bomber first, and then Goblin next, and then Goblin Rocket maybe. But by the time you would have a better Goblin than Goblin Rocket, you're probably already moved on to your Rowan team. So I don't know if I could specifically use these troops in a team, because I can't, like, buy it and then use it. But I went over all the troops. That's the best I could do. Unless I have one still loaded over here. Sometimes I buy the warbands and then I don't do anything with it. Excuse me. Ooh, that's Glorfindel's team, right? Or no, is that yours? I don't think that is yours. That's the last one you gave me. You see how I have the names? Dark Assassin, Poison Fangs, but then I, like, change them to something else. I never changed the name, but I didn't keep the troops. I can't really do it. It would be kind of weird. I don't remember what the weapons are. See what the offer is. Ooh, a pet gift. I buy this because it's only 50 gems. But these days, like, with how many pets are flying around, if you want to really save gems, you only get the one pet. But I don't know, that's like pinching pennies. Might as well just grab it. Alright, what else is going on? I really need to finish Bounty out, unless somebody has a suggestion. I'm not very far. Let's go NTY. Hey, no problem, Sane. I love, like, beginner stuff's probably my, you know, like, team building as a, like, overall, like, in-game team builder. I'm probably, like, a B something, B plus, B minus, whatever you want to call me. If you don't like me, you call me a B minus. If you do like me, maybe you call me a B plus, and then I'll settle somewhere in the middle, calling myself, like, a B. I'm making, like, in-game teams. And I'm getting better over the years, of course. Sometimes I'll come up with a banger, like, right away, and sometimes, like, it needs a little tweak. I'm not gonna lie. But, or I'll totally miss something, like, wow, you should have used this troop. It's way better than all those other ones, like. But I'm really good at beginner stuff, like, explaining it to other, because I've played through the game 3 times, pretty much. So I'm really good at, like, helping beginners, and really, like, free to play. Like, I'm good at explaining how to, you know, your resources. So being a beginner and then resource management. Those are like my strongest traits at this game. Resource management and beginner, like progression. Like how you should progress through the game, early to mid game to late game. Progression and resource management. Probably my 2 strongest. Gems of War, whatever. Tigraki, Corpse Mare. You don't have to do Corpse Mare. You could do like Soldier of Wrath or what's the other one? Rift Links. Ogress. You could do Chris Turtle instead of Corpse Mare, and then something instead of Ogress. You don't want like multiple mana generators. You want multiple true damage. What am I looking for? Ogress. Karen. She's coming into the Walmart and she's making a return. And everybody's going to get fired. She's going to call your manager. She wants to speak to the manager. Alright, let's put this on the bottom because it's Dookie. Let's put this on the top. My reasoning, and somebody, I think, what's his name? Silver Scale agreed with me. He's a dude from the forum. Reason I put Ogress down in 3rd slot is because she's going to pull herself to the front anyway. She's good in 1st slot, but she's going to pull herself there anyway. So why not let Corpse Mare take like 1 hit? It steals life, so it's a good tank too. Why not let it take like 1 hit? Why not let Tigraki take Brown for a second before Ogress pulls to the front and blocks it on Brown? Like, why not? Like, at the very beginning, it's only going to take like a couple turns, 2-3 turns. This is just me making this team is the best I can make it. Like, of course you can put Ogress on top, and there won't be too much of a difference. But just to make it as perfect as possible, I like to put her in 3rd slot. She's going to pull herself to the front anyway. Corpse Mare could take a couple of shots before she gets up there and starts taking them. Tigraki can take Brown, because if she pulls herself if she's in 1st slot, she's going to take all the Brown until she gets filled up. That's how the game works. It goes from the top to the bottom. If you take Brown, it's going to go in, on this team right here, if you take Brown, it's going to go into Tigraki until he's full. And then after that, it'll start going into Ogress until she's full. And then after that, it'll go into Vulpine Watcher. And that's how it works. So if you have Ogress ahead of Tigraki, she's going to take all the Brown until she's full. Which isn't a bad thing, because then you can cast her and she can explode the whole board and maybe get them up anyway. But why not let Corpse Mare take a couple hits? Why not let Tigraki take a little bit of Brown? Like the explosion you get from your potion and stuff like that. Even if you don't match Brown, you still get a little bit of Brown from the explosion at the beginning of the battle. He could take a little bit, get up a little quicker maybe. Otherwise, you're just getting up Ogress and exploding the board anyway. It's like the same thing. That's my reasoning for the way I set up this team. I don't think you're wrong if you put Ogress in 1st, but I just think why not do it this way. We got Brown and, I don't know, I usually just do Tigraki. You could do Ogress. You could do Brown, Green, Brown, Red. Wherever you can minus like a purple. Because that's the color we're not using. So brown, red, minus purple. Perfect. Alright, let's get a couple of these under our belt. Shout out to Mike D. I did shout you out, didn't I? Shout out to Mike D, man. Mike D, you're Marty McFly on the side. You're clotheslining zombies as they try to overtake the train. Sorry about that if I missed you. I was like, you know how it goes. Start talking about something for 10 minutes straight. My bad, man. I put your stuff on the timer, though. So I had to acknowledge it at least a little bit, right? Glorfindel says fair play for trying on the hoof. Hopefully you didn't crap your... Yeah, see, I read that too. Glorfindel with the 5. Have to go to work very soon, so good luck for 8 hours. Other moderators are here, though, for ya. Yeah, we got Elgins, you know. Got Elgins. We're good. Appreciate it, Glorfindel. The most important part is getting this thing going. The momentum. So you got that, you got that. Tone Smoke Off is here. That Entangled Woods is pretty good. Rain Man. How's it going, Rain Man? Sane says, thanks for explaining how to begin to play. Rain Man says, morning to all early birds that are make the world go forward. Sane says, war bands can be set up for Guild Wars early stage. Yeah, I wonder, like, oh, that's a good idea, Sane. I never thought of that. You could use all your war bands team for your defend teams, because they're all different troops. I mean, that would give you, like, a start to it. You could throw your hero on each one with the weapon. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Beginner Guild Wars defense teams. Use your warband teams because they're different troops and a different weapon. Dude, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. You shouldn't keep it like that, but it'd be a great start, and it'd be so easy. You don't even have to think. You buy the warbands, like you're gonna buy them all eventually anyway. And by the time you buy them all, maybe that's when you get into Guild Wars. You plop those. When you buy them, they go directly to your troop list. They make a new team slot. They're right there. They're pre-made for you. You take them straight from there. You put them on your Guild Wars defense. That's perfect. That's a great idea. I never even thought of that. The reason I haven't thought of that is because I've never been in the situation. Well, I guess I have, but not very many times for very long. Where it was Guild Wars, I was a beginner, and I was buying warbands all at the same time. Because when I was a real beginner, or even when I did a new account, it just never lined up like that. If it was Guild Wars, I wasn't, like, you know, thinking about it, really. It's a good idea. It just makes it foolproof to where you won't put the same troop. You'll have 24 different troops, because there's a different weapon, and there's 3 different troops in every single warband team. So if you just take those warband teams directly from the warband shop and plop them right onto your Guild Wars defense, you can't screw it up. They're all different troops, all different weapons. We give you those 2,000 points at the beginning of Guild Wars. All you have to do is fight your battles. You can go 0-5. I bet you there's a person out there they have like a really, really good Guild Wars defend team. Like it's their best one. They worked on it for so long. They had steam blowing out of their ears. They weren't opening vault keys or anything. They weren't farming tokens. You know, they weren't doing like their regular event for their guild or anything. They were sitting there and blowing smoke out of their ears, making a Guild Wars defense team. And it's so good. And it's like a sweaty wrestler team they're so happy about it that they're annoying people and making people mad. And that's so good that they use it on every single day of Guild Wars. And that would be ridiculous. You would lose so many points, it would not be worth it. It doesn't even matter how many times it wins, because you're losing 2,000 points per day doing that. You get like the points for the first day, and that's it. And then every other day, that's 10,000 points you're going to lose. If you use the same team for every Guild Wars defend, you're losing out on 10,000 points. If you beat one person with your Guild Wars defend team, first of all, you get no points for that. All it does is like make them get less points. They're still going to get some sort of points even for losing. And then what do you gain? Like maybe 1,000 points? Like you don't really gain it, but you like prevent them. If you win, which is very hard to win on Guild Wars, even if you had the best team ever, and you need to be very high up in your guild, very high up in a bracket, or you're not even going to get that many people fighting you anyway. If you're like in the middle of the pack, which you're going to be, because you're not getting all the points you can get. So it's just like It's always true. It's something that's always true, which doesn't come around very often. Because you're missing out on 10,000 Guild Wars points. So you're definitely not the Paragon. So your Guild Wars defend already doesn't mean very much because you're not the Paragon. You're not up high at all in your guild because you're losing 10,000 points by setting the same defend team every day. So you're down in the middle of the pack at best. So you're not getting as many fights because that's how Guild Wars works. There's more people that are going to be in that position. So there's more defend teams in that position. So there's more to choose from. There's only one Paragon. Everybody has to fight the Paragon. So if you win 4 Guild Wars battles, you're going to fight Johnny McFly, who's the Paragon. And every person will do the same, will fight Johnny McFly because he's the Paragon. So if you go 4-0, you're going to fight Johnny McFly, every single person. And if you go 3-0 and you're on your 4th battle, there's only like 2 people to choose from. So they get more battles too. They get more defense too because there's only 2 of them. It's a 50-50 chance you're going to face that person. The further you go down, the less of a chance you're going to fight that person. So the more like you concentrate on your Guild Wars team, the lower you are, your Guild Wars defend. The lower you are in the pecking order of Guild Wars score, the stupider it is. Because you're going to fight way less people. There's more defends to choose from, and you're not going to fight as many people. So it doesn't mean as much that your Guild Wars defend team is good, because you're not going to barely fight anybody. So who cares? And if you use the same team every day, you're missing out on 10,000 points, which is ridiculous. And then even if somebody like loses to your Guild Wars defend team, what is it costing them? Maybe 1,000 points max. And how many people are you going to actually fight missing out 10,000 points? And you're not the Paragon. So it's just doesn't make sense. You don't use like your best defend team every day. You're going to lose 10,000 points straight off the top. I mean, I don't think I've ever explained it that way. Like the Paragon fights everybody. The second person fights more people than like the guy at the bottom because there's only 2 of them. There's only 2 to choose from. So the higher you are up in a guild in the pecking order, the more people are going to face off against your defend team. The lower you are in score, the lower you, like your chant, whatever it's called, at the bottom, a soldier, you're going to barely fight anybody. So your Guild Wars defend team barely means anything. Alright, I got to get this Valraven out of here. Oops! Picked the wrong thing. Man, and I really need that Valraven. So the first rant was Guild Wars Defends. Who had Guild Wars Defends on the, who had that one as the first rant? Spurred by Sane Hahuri and her great idea at using Warband shop teams as your Guild War Defend team. Sane gets the first point for the first rant. And I could go longer, but I know that it was a long one already. Some people like overemphasize their defense in this game. I don't get it. I think it's from coming from a different game where that actually matters. Like I played Battle Ages. This game, it's like a Warcraft, dollar store Warcraft. It's like terrible. But like your defend does matter in that game. If somebody attacks you while you're offline and you have to defend your city or else you like lose a bunch of gold or something, like there's a point to it. But in Gems of War, there's not really. There's nobody's going to attack your kingdom and like steal your gold. It doesn't happen. Let's see. I got to get this Valraven. Don't pick wrong this time. Mike D says, my little clique didn't get theirs. I don't care about me. What do you mean? Rainman says, Guild Wars is very competitive on Bracket 1 on Switch. We take it seriously. Some of us look forward to it. Yeah, Bracket 1 is a different story. I'm not even talking about Bracket 1 when I talk about Guild Wars Defends. If you're in Bracket 1, definitely pay attention and do your defense and do the best you can. But once again, even in Bracket 1, if you're in last place in your guild, barely anybody's going to fight you. So just setting your 24 different troops to get those points is more helpful than setting some crazy sweaty wrestler team. It's more important to get the 12,000 points than it is to use the same troop and like lose out on points just to make a defend team better. Alright, let's get this bird out of here. It's the highest of priorities when only going up to tier 4 in the shop. Oh, Val Raven, you better get it. Because I think tier 4 is like you can barely make it through. You definitely can, because I've done it before. But it's pretty tight. Give me some more skulls since I already did it. Let's do this for no good reason. At least Corpse Mare uses blue, I guess. I really need Tigraki. I don't think Corpse Mare is going to do it by itself. There we go. Oh, one more. It's missing its armor. Choo Choo Train, what up, Fischal? Hey, I shouted you out, Mike. Mike D! Thank you so much, Mike D! You're a freaking legend, bro! Really appreciate it, man! You're the Marty McFly on the side of the train. Freaking clotheslining zombies' heads off, man. Like, they're kind of a little bit rotted. Like, their neck is, like, a little bit rotted because they've been walking around for a long time. Like, they hear the train, so they're attracted to it because it's so loud. A choo-choo, you know? Sebastian just keeps shooting the horn off for some reason. Even though we're trying to be quiet, he just can't help it. Like, there's other, like, people on the side, like, doing the little thing with the truck driver thing where you want to choo-choo, you know, pull the horn. So we're being really noisy, so all the zombies are, like, coming towards the train and converging on the train. And, like, they've been out there for a while, so they're kind of rotted a little bit. Like, their neck is a little bit rotted. So it's like you clothesline their head and, like, their whole head comes off. That's you, Mike D. Should probably switch my medals back, huh? I think I still got the seasons. The seasoning for my hamburger. My hangamer. My kids used to say hangamer instead of hamburger. My hangamer. Let's get this Bow Raven. Oh, okay. My bad, Mike. Kel Dog. Shout out to Kel Dog. Battison. Shout out to you, Battison. Dom Bomb. Shout out to Dom Bomb. Muggers. What's up, Muggers? And Destroyer M16. I'm sorry, bro. I'm like, it's freaking early. That's my bad. My bad, Mike D. My brain's still half asleep. That was my bad, totally. Alright, we got 2 skulls here, 2 skulls here, and let's do this one. We got Ogress. Alrighty. Corpse Mare, there's 4 skulls. I wonder how hard that's gonna hit. We could tell right here, most likely. Oh, else do it. Ooh, not hard enough. So even with 4 skulls in a row, I'm only hitting for 43. But it's still worth it because it's extra true damage. Ali Bandy, my kid said front dater instead of refrigerator. Hangamer. Let's go. We could do, I'm looking for a place for the... Well, we better kill this Vow Raven. I think that's the highest priority. Even though it has no mana right now, we could probably wait a little bit, but I'm just gonna headshot it right now. And... we could grab this, we don't need green right now. We could grab the red, though. I'll sacrifice a little bit of damage, since that thing was almost dead anyway. Get a little bit of red for Tigraki. Ogress. We got 2 skulls here. We got a big old purple. This, if I did it here, it would give him an extra turn. You see that? So don't do it here. You gotta be careful. You don't really have to be careful, but if you want to play perfectly, I guess. I could do skulls, but that's kind of annoying at this point. Oh, she did them anyway. Thanks, Karen. Complaining to the manager. Your microwave didn't work. Didn't heat up your food fast enough. Brought it back to Walmart. Speaking to the man. Oh, speak to your manager. Whose responsibility do you think it is to give, like, when you go to, like, fast food or you go to get pizza or something, and you're at the window and you're getting your food and stuff, like, but they don't give you your drink. Is it, like, the customer's responsibility to remember their drink and to ask for it? Or is it the worker's responsibility to hand you this drink and not forget to do it? It's a little debate that we have in the household. I always mention, like, the pizza. I go to get a pizza, and I get, like, a 2-liter for the kids or something, and they don't give it to me. It's like, that's something I ordered. You didn't give it to me, and I don't remember a freaking 2-liter. I forget, because I'm not going to drink it. I don't know. I think it should be the worker's responsibility to give you everything that you bought. Because by the time you get home, if you're just missing one drink, you're not going to, like, go all the way back. Some people do, though. That's what made me think of it, like the Karen. Get all the way home and you call up like, you forgot my drink. And they're like, oh, okay, next time you come through, we'll give you a drink. And they're like, yeah, but I'm thirsty. And you're like, well, you know, we'll give you a credit on your account. And the next time you come through, you know, we'll give you a drink, you know, a free drink. Because we forgot your drink, our bad. We'll give you a credit. You can have a free drink the next time you come through. But I'm thirsty right now. I'm thirsty right now. What are you going to do about it? Like, what do you want me to do about it? What should I do? What are you expecting me to do? You want me to come to your house and give you a drink? I don't think that's possible. Sorry. Go outside, drink out of your water hose. I don't care. Like, what do those people expect? This is from, like, my fiance. She tells me these stories about people because she's, like, a manager at a restaurant. And people call up like, but I'm thirsty. Give me my drink. They're like, well, okay, yeah, we'll wipe it off. We'll give you a free meal. We'll take it off your credit card. You can have everything for free. But I'm thirsty. What do I do now? I'm thirsty. Drink water. What do you mean? You know, like, but I think like it is the worker's responsibility. They should give you something, like in return, like a credit or whatever. But like at the window, that's her thing. She's like, you should ask for your drink if they don't give it to you. That's what she says. I'm like, well, they should hand it to me because I bought it. Like, you should give me everything I bought. It shouldn't be on. If I'm getting this, and I got 4 kids and I'm looking in the bag and making sure everything's there, and I forget one drink, you should be handing it out the window to me and not let me drive away without it. It shouldn't be on me to go, well, what about the drink? Of course I should remember what I bought, but I think it's slightly skewed to the worker should be the one that's responsible for remembering your drink, not you. It's like a 60-40 situation. Did I add on Glorfindel's 5 there? I don't see a chat-a-thon timer after that. Are you guys keeping me? Are you keeping me, Alright, let me catch up in the chat, yo. I'm in ranting. And you guys, are you keeping me, honest here? I don't see any timer action after Mike D. Vishal. Allie says, how did I miss this much? You blinked. Yeah, time does go fast. Rotting Flesh, my favorite, says Elgins. Allie Bandy with the 10, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You're a freaking legend. Have a day. Can I be the center with a coal shovel? You can help Glorfindel. Glorfindel's like the resident shovel guy, but we need more gas anyway. Well, there's 2 people back there. That sounds good. 2 people. There's enough coal for everybody. There's like a nice big pile. He can be on one side. You can be on the other. And we got Maka watching your back. Sounds good. You can be like you're the helper, so if like somebody attacks Maka and Glorfindel, you're right there too. You can get them with the shovel? That sounds good to me. It just gives us more gas and makes us go faster. The train rolls on, says Rain Man. Michael Dennison says, every time he says Mike D, I get a little confused. Hey, sorry, Michael. Yeah, we got a Mike D. We got 2 Mike Ds here. That's cool. Allie gifted a membership. Who'd it go to? Vishal. Ooh, that's perfect. Vishal is a long-time viewer. Long-time, I guess, subscriber. It doesn't say you're subscribed. I don't think it says anybody's, though. Yeah, you're a subscriber. My bad. Vishal, freaking long-time subscriber. Been around a while. How long have you been watching, Vishal? Like, at least, what, 3 years? 2-3 years? That's a long time these days. We have other people that have been around that long, but they're already members and moderators and stuff like that, so I'm not slighting anybody, but Vishal has been around, I'd say, a good 3 years, right, man? Maybe even longer. Bert says I'm not getting any honors from PvP with a a coin purse non-attack team, so thinking of going with a good defense, so as I can get at least something from the wins. What you think, Bert? You trying to spawn a rant? You don't really gain anything from winning and defend on PvP, so it's not going to make much of a difference. If you want to, like, get the most, like, go to the campaign on Monday, go to the campaign, go to the tasks. You can look it up online, too. They have, like, a campaign task list, and figure out what troop people need to kill for the campaign, and then set your defend team with those troops in it, and maybe you'll get more honors and stuff. People are probably just forgetting to give you an honor. Like, I forget, too. When somebody has a good team, like a firebomb team, a coin purse team, or like a campaign troop team, like, I even forget. Like, it's a quick, you hit the X button, you're so used to hitting that button after a battle, like, so fast just to get to the next battle, that you forget to give the person an honor, because it's like one little menu that pops up real fast. You X through it real fast, and you're like, darn, I forgot. I meant to give them an honor. So they're probably just forgetting. Are you getting more, like, revenge battles and rival battles and stuff? You're supposed to. Like, the more people that fight your defend team, the more, like, revenge battles you're supposed to get, which you have to go and, like, do PvP. Like, you can't not do PvP, though. Like, if you set a firebomb defend team, you set a coin purse defend team, you set a campaign troop defend team, you still have to, like, do offensive PvP to get, like, the benefits. You can't just set it and forget it. You have to, like, go do PvP so you can get your revenge battles, your rival battles, and get those extra resources. So maybe that's something I didn't explain good enough. So that's cool too. We come up with 2 things today: the warband teams for your defends, and it's all defend related too, because we got Guild Wars next week. I didn't put that video out yesterday. I felt like I'd rather put it out today, after the chat-a-thon. So, because I already had the spoilers yesterday. I had the bounty before that. I had the people quitting Gems of War video before that. Like, I didn't want to, like, I wanted to let those breathe. So it wasn't like complacency. It was just a strategic decision. I'm going to put it today, so we have something today. But it's kind of about defense, too. So that's funny. It's what we're talking about mostly here. So Vishal by Ali. Elgin says, I mean, it should be on the server to get your whole order, but if they don't, then yeah, say a thing. Michael says, quality assurance, a restaurant for getting part of your order is on them. Ali says, I get a 50-50 win ratio in PvP, Bert, with Mountain Crusher, 2x Queen Beatrix, Goblin Shaman, Elementalist. Tone says, that's on the window to make sure everything is there before passing it to you. Right? And they always forget your freaking drink. Reckon you have Glorf and Alley to add still. Yeah, I think so. I need to go add that. You thought it was supposed to start later? You're at level 9 in PvP, like tier 9. That's good. Alright, so I did not add... I don't think I added Glorfindel either, because if you go up there to Mike D's message, I did the chat-a-thon timer like under his name before Glorfindel donated. So I think Glorfindel's has to go on there too. So that's 15, so that's 334. 334 plus 10, which is 404. 404 plus 5, which is 419. I'll add on to that to make it even, 420. Hey, we're at 420. Blaze it up. 420, that's easy to remember. Make sure I'm doing math right. I don't want to cheat myself, and I don't want to cheat you guys. I'm going to add, like, for memberships, it's going to be different each time. I'm just going to make stuff even. So that time I only added an extra minute, but the time before that, I added, like, 4 extra minutes, so it evens out. I just wanted to make the timer even. I mean, I can add it all up. If I really need to, I can go and look in the studio and, like, add it all up, but probably won't do that. Alright, good to go. We got the timer up there. Does anybody have any suggestions? We have a lot of people so far that have given. You guys want me to do anything specific? So Glorfindel's the shite shoveler. He's got a super powered shovel now because he added, it's got like a steam powered shovel. It's got all this crap hanging out of it. It's like on fire and it's just going really fast. It's like a steampunk steam shovel. Golden. And then Allie's also there helping out right there. She wanted to be the helper with the shovel. And then you gifted too. Man, you got a super shovel, Allie. You got a super shovel. Whatever that is. You got like a snow shovel. It's like gigantic. You're like the cloud. You're like the cloud of the snow shovels. You got just like a huge shovel. Like instead of a giant buster sword, you got like a giant buster shovel. It's like crazy big. It's like ridiculous. The math is mathing. Sane says, tell something about the use of metals. You know what? I can get drinks for Glorfindel. Do it! Yeah, it's probably like stuffy back there and like smoky. So he probably needs some drinks. Like he's parched. Guess I'll take skulls. It's pretty early in the battles. So this is the level 20 battle. We have anything annoying? I think I've already done it a couple times, but sometimes, like, you can tell, is a bounty going to be annoying or not by, like, the last battle. Sometimes in the last battle, they'll have, like, a devour chance or, like, a summon or something annoying. I don't really see anything too bad. After this battle, I'll talk about medals. That's a topic a lot of people want to hear about, huh? So medals mostly are, there's global and then there's troop. And they're the same resource, but they're used for two different things, kind of. You want to get your global medals first. Once you get your global medals, you can forget about them. So you always want to get those first. Don't upgrade any troops with medals until you have all your global medals. That way, when you're done getting all your global medals, you can set them to the side and you don't have to worry about it anymore. You got them all. Now you can start thinking about getting medals for troops. And the way you get them, tokens, a token, 3 tokens, turn into a badge, 3 badges, turn into a medal, and you get them in Explore. The higher level Explore you do, the higher rarity token you can get. So if you're doing difficulty 1 Explore, you're not going to get Nisha tokens. Sorry to say. If you're doing difficulty 5 Explore, you're probably not going to get Anu tokens or Nisha tokens. You got to be up there in, like, it's a range. I think it's like from 9 to 12 or 10 to 12 as there's a potential chance of a Nisha token. But the best place to do it is difficulty 12. And if you're already up doing it that high up there, like if you're joining the Mile High Club up there, then you might as well be doing 12 because that gives you the best chance. I always think it's funny when people are doing like 10 or 11 or something. Like, you might as well jump to 12. There's some people, though, like I think like U7 Tim, like he says he has a specific team for like difficulty 10 that clears in one shot or something. Like, that's a different story. I'm not saying like every single person out there, but the majority of people that are doing like difficulty 10 instead of 12, you should just go ahead and do 12, because even though his team wipes 10 easily in one shot or two shots or whatever it is, he still has less of a chance of getting a Nisha token than he would if he played on 12. So if your main goal is getting Nisha tokens, you want to do difficulty 12 so you have the best chance at getting them. Otherwise, you could be doing it. You could be doing level 10 as fast as F over and over and over, and you just have way less of a chance. So you're just not going to get them. You might as well go up and make the battles take like 30 seconds longer. It's not a big deal. That's what scalable troops are for, you know? That's what Zul'Goth, instant kills and devours and stuff like that are for. It's the difficulty 12. Or the loopy teams. Man, look at all that. There's like 4 skulls. Do the combo. So I recommend you either do like difficulty 1 or difficulty 12. Either all in or all the way out. Don't be half-stepping. That's how you get hurt. That's how you do stuff wrong. You're just like, I'm gonna do 10. You're just like kind of halfway in. You all the way in or all the way out. Don't be doing the half-stepping. I'm gonna mess up these skulls so they don't hit me, even though it's probably a stupid idea. Let's go down here. Bang. Probably would have been better to hit the red Ariamon. He has more armor. But yeah, medals, once you get all your globals set, it's so much better because then you don't have to worry about global medals. You want to have 3 Nishas. The one thing that's weird is the 1 Anu. Like, some beginners probably think you can use multiple Anus, but you can't. You only need 1 Anu. Because you can only get 20% start from medals. You can't get like a 60% start. You can't get a 40% start. You can't get a 30% start. You can only get the one. Only the 1 Anu medal counts. That's it. So you only need 1 Anu medal. The hardest thing to get is the 3 Nishas. The 1 Anu, not that hard, and you're done with it once you get 1. And then the rest of them are so easy because you get medals of seasons for doing world event. You just have to participate in a world event, be in a guild, and you're gonna get medals of seasons just flying at you every week. It's super. That's like where you're gonna get the bulk of your medals early game. It's gonna be like from being in a guild and participating in the world event and stuff like that. Because your world event medals convert to medals of season after the world event is over. Because a world event medal cannot be used anywhere except for the world event. It doesn't apply anywhere except for the world event. So the spell damage medal, the skull medal, whatever it is for that week for the world event, you can only use those in the world event. They don't apply anywhere else. You might as well have nothing set anywhere else. So those convert into medals of seasons on Monday after that world event is over. So as a beginner in a guild, if your guild's participating in the world event, you're going to get medals of seasons probably first. Which is cool because that gives you a little bit of armor for your Rowan, or it's like the all-around medal. It gives you armor, HP, and attack. There's one medal, it's called the Arachnia, the Medal of Arachnia or something. It's like an old medal that doesn't really work anymore. It's not, don't use that one. It works, but it's attack only, and the amount of attack that's on it is the same as a Medal of Seasons. So you might as well have the extra armor and HP while you're using a Medal of Seasons instead of using a attack-only medal that doesn't have it. It's kind of one of the stupidest things that they have in the game right now. That old Arachnia medal or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure it's like the same exact attack as a Medal of Seasons, except for Medal of Seasons has extra stats on it. So why would you ever equip one? And then under that you got Yasmin and Guard, and those are the easiest ones to get. Oh, there's Orpheus as well. Orpheus is a 20% chance to get rid of a negative status effect, like a cleanse. And those do stack. So that's probably where people get confused. The Orpheus compared to the Anu. The Anu doesn't stack, the Orpheus does stack. Let's look at them, I guess, since you asked. Like right now, my global medals, any team I use right now is getting these stats up here. So 4 attack, life, and armor for all troops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to look at my medal. 4 attack, life, and armor for all troops. So I got 8 attack, 8 life, and 8 armor for all troops that I use. And then you got the Anu. 20% starting mana. And that does not apply to troops that already have some sort of other start. So if you're using like Divine Ishbala, who has a 40% start to Divine, it's not going to give you 60%. It's not going to change it to 20%. It's just going to be 40. It takes the higher number. But you could be using a troop that has a little 25% start with 3 other troops that don't have a start. And then you'll get the 20% start for the 3 other troops. So just because you're using one troop with a start doesn't mean you shouldn't use a Medal of Anu. But the more troops you have that have a 50% start or something, the less useful a Medal of Anu is. Then here's seasons. Like I said, you get those from just the world event. They convert from this one right here, Medal of Strife, is going to turn into a Medal of Seasons as soon as the week ends. These used to be able to, there was a bug in the game like a year ago where you could use these on troops like on Sunday and get some benefit from them, and then on Monday you would still get the Medals of Seasons like it converted even though you already used them. Like it for some reason calculated it beforehand or something like that. I don't know. But you used to be able to like game the system. Use these on Sunday to give a troop a little bit of medaling. And then on Monday you would still get the Medals of Seasons like they were still there. But they weren't. They fixed it though. Like I made a video, like I didn't even put it in the title or anything, but probably somebody ran to the forums and told them like, we got a lot of snitches in the Gems of War community. But, you know, that keeps the game fair and everything. I understand, like, but something like that wasn't a big deal. And, like, why go run and tell that? Run and go tell that. F you, run and go tell that. Bert says, okay, then show us how you rock treasure hunt. You know you want to. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to. I already did one of your, suggestions, though, so. But I'll do it. I'll still do it. Lost my place. Hold on. I'm gonna find my place in the chat. Give me a sec. Michael says the first slot is annoying, gains armor, and drains mana. Well, that's good, so that'd be the easiest one to kill. Since it's in first slot. Corpse Mare will hit it too. Skulls will hit it too. Ali says lots of Nisha at level 12. Glorfindel's Goblin Troop works for that even on autoplay. Sane says my medal set up for E12, Nisha, Seasons, Orpheus. I usually go all in on like one, but that's cool. Depends on what team you're using. Like the global medals are, you want to set them like per what team you're using. So like a King or a High King Iron Gut's not going to benefit from any kind of magic really. He's mostly like you need attack so you can get that extra devour percentage. Like a Tesla, she gains nothing from Nisha medals, so you want to use guard medals. Rowan, you want to use guard medals. You don't want to use like Nisha medals. There's some troops where you don't want to like mix them up like that. You want to go all in. Like once again, just like playing either difficulty 1 or difficulty 12. You go all in or all out with medals too, kinda. But there are some situations, like maybe you have a certain team where you only need one of each. But I would say start going all in, like especially like if you're using like a Gob Truffle team, you might as well go all Nisha or 2 Nishas and an Anu or something. If you're using like Rowan, you want to go all in on guard. You want to get that boost ratio as high as you can get it. If you're going High King Iron Gut, you want to go all attack. Like there are situations where the medals do matter and you want to use all of the same medal and go all in. Holy cow, dude. Who did that? DC, oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Wow. Rainman says, speaking of autoplay, Cindy, do you still use autoplay? I still use it at work and continue to spread the word on its usefulness. I wish I did. If I'm being honest, I'm not using it right now, but I should. It's just like taking tribute. Like, I wish I was. And I still think it's a good idea. But honestly, I don't really play autoplay, but I wish I did. It's not a thing where I think I shouldn't do it. It's just a being lazy type of thing. And it's like my TV and my setup here. I'll get back to that in a sec, but DC United, man, you're a freaking legend, bro. 5 freaking memberships, holy cow. Sane, Zick Split, Pepsu, Daniel, Win Nada, all gifted memberships by DC United. Shout out to DC, man. I gotta figure out what a managing moderator does, because that's what you're gonna be. I just gotta look into it, bro. I don't think we, like, need it. Like, our moderators are so cool. Like, we don't really need a managing moderator. It would just kind of be a title for you. I don't think you would have to do anything extra. But, bang, that's 25, so I gotta add that on. So that's, 520. I don't think we've ever got this far this early. 520 plus another, so that's, what, 535? Dang. Am I tripping? Is that how much it is? Jeez. So we're at 420 right now. That's... And then he did 5 memberships. Which is what? 5 times 5? 25. So that's 520. Plus another 5, which is 15. So that's 35. So 535, and that's like at least. I should probably add on some more for that. I'll definitely give you at least five more minutes for that, but we're getting close to, well, no, I should give more than that. I'll give you a 5:45. 5:45 chat-a-thon timer. I give you extra 10 minutes for that, DC. Thank you so much, bro. You're a freaking legend. DC is my Isabel, if you know what that means, but not in that kind of way. Like, he's my, been here for a long time, probably my first moderator ever. But not in a weird way. Allie says, Cinny, I'll give you a gem gift for each 15 minutes you play Treasure Hunt in the stream. Holy cow. That really incentivizes me. That really makes me... what is that? Like 50 gems for every battle? Or every 15 minutes? So I could get 200 gems an hour? Wow. And shout out TC. That was awesome, bro. So every single person that just got a membership, welcome to the choir. We must pray, because you are now a sinner and one with the choir. You get videos early and ad-free. You get a shout-out. Like, shout-out to Zick Split. Shout-out to Win Nada. Daniel. Shout-out to you, Daniel. Pepsu. Shout-out to you. And Sane Hahuri. Shout-out to you. You'll probably get another shout-out in a future video, but just for now, there you go. And you get to use the emojis. We got a couple new emojis that I put into the put in there a couple days ago. If anybody, I don't think I've seen them yet, but we got the 2 new emojis. Just topical things for the channel, like certain rants I do. I put some emojis in. But yeah, you get videos early and ad-free. It doesn't happen every single video because sometimes it's time sensitive, and I just want to get it out as soon as possible. Like the team video on Monday, like I'm just getting that out as soon as possible. Like the team video on Friday, I'm getting that out as soon as possible. But like the weekly preview, what else? Man, I probably need to give more videos early and ad-free. The spoilers, the weekly preview. If there's any other kind of video, like the I Quit video this week was early and ad-free, you at least get like 2 or 3 of them a week early and ad-free. If you're a tier 2 or higher member, tier 2 or 3. Tier 1, you get the shout out, you get the badges, you get the emojis. So tier 3 is like you could. I need Glorfindel. I still need your. I forgot your video that you wanted me to do. You said you suggested a video for your tier 3 membership, and I told Chad to like reach out to you. Send Chad your like suggestion so he can send it to me on Discord so I have it in writing somewhere where I won't lose it. Because like in the comments I lose it. As soon as I respond to it, it's like gone. I'm not forgetting to do it. I forget what it is. I am forgetting. But dang, 5. That's the first time that's ever happened, DC. Shout out to that. He said, glad to be with you, Sinnycool, and all you sensational sinners, choir members, and lurkers alike. Appreciate you all being here. Please do leave a like, you beautiful sinners. I'll replace pinned message. Finger the thumb. Yeah, do that so we can get some more people in here. It's still really early. 25 gems for each gift. Okay, so 100. That does incentivize me, though, a little bit. 100 gems an hour. That's better than tribute, for sure. Let me finish talking about medals, and I'll go do a treasure hunt. Okay, so one thing, hey, treasure hunt medals don't work there. Is there any other places that medals don't work? I'm trying to think. I think they work pretty much everywhere else. Do they work in Arena? I don't think they work in Arena. So it's like Arena and treasure hunt, the only two things where medals don't work, right? I'm trying to like think of something else that it wouldn't work in. But here's the one that's like totally useless. Like don't even, like I save like a little bit of them just in case. Because one day they might change these into something else. So like if the devs are, you know, competent and they should eventually turn these medals of Arania into something else. Like just turn them all into seasons or something. Or make a whole different medal. Like why haven't we haven't seen a new medal in a long time. Like, they should start doing new medals. And I'm not talking about world event medals. Those are just the same old thing every week, just skull or spell. They need to make a whole new medal. Like, I don't know what it could be. Like, maybe, you put a medal on and you get to enchant a random troop per battle at the start of battle. So, like, if you don't have potions, you can enchant a random troop on your team per battle at the start of battle. Like, that could be a new medal. Like, there's definitely things they could think of to make new medals for. But yeah, Medal of Arania is just, like, totally useless. Don't use it. I wouldn't, like, definitely leave yourself with 1 or 2 of them. That way, in case they ever change them into something else, you'll at least have them. But you can use those up mostly, all the way down to, like, 1 or 2 of them, because they're not useful at all. So you might as well use them on troops. Then Medal of Orpheus, like I said, 10% chance to cleanse each troop. I thought it was 20, but yeah, it's 10. So you can have a total of 30% chance to cleanse. So this is mostly known for, like, Guild Wars. You want to set, a lot of the time, if you just want to, like, set it and forget it in Guild Wars, do 3 Orpheus, and then do, like, Elementalist class, and then whatever your team is for Guild Wars. If you want to play it safe and, like, set it and forget it. But yeah, like, so this is just for, like, when, like, the enemy, like, let's say they web all your enemies at the start of battle or something, then there'll be a 10% chance each turn to cleanse that, so it'll go away. Or there'll be a 30% chance if you have 3 of them. So that's a useful medal. You only bring it out every once in a while, though. It's not like something you would set if you're just all offense doing something like farming or grinding. You're most likely not going to use a Medal of Orpheus. You'll use them in, like, dungeon, like if they got, like, some traps on you. You'll use them in Guild Wars or maybe PvP, but that's about the only spots you use Medal of Orpheus. Medal of Yasmin's another, like, pretty useless medal. It's just life. So unless your troop's damage is boosted off of life, there's, like, almost no reason to use, because you're not getting that much life to where it's gonna, you know, like, what do you get, 24 life? That's not gonna really help you survive too much. So the only time you'd really use this is if you are using, like, a life boost ratio for attack, which barely ever happens. And then Medal of Guard, which is the lowest rarity, early game is one of the most useful because it gives you 8 armor, and Rowan boosts off of armor. So the more armor you have, the more damage Rowan does. And Rowan's a very, very useful troop from early game to late game. So the sooner you can get 3 guard medals, the sooner your Rowan's going to be clearing in one shot. And they're really pretty easy to get. They're not, like, at the very, very early game, it's not easy to get any kind of medals. But you'll probably get, like, a Medal of Seasons, and then you'll start getting like a badge of guard here or there. By the way, badges are like a little bit less useful. They're like 2 armor instead of 8. You can still equip them, but you can't equip tokens. So you need 3 tokens to make a badge, 3 badges to make a medal. You can't equip tokens, but you can equip badges. You can equip medals. So this would be 24 extra armor if you had 3 of them set. And yeah, that's all the medals. As far as like using them on troops, make sure you have, where do you go? Up from here. Make sure you already have 3 Nishas, 1 Anu, 3 Seasons, 3 Orpheus, 3 Yasmin, and 3 Guard before you even think about meddling any troops at all. Then once you have that, you can start meddling troops. And in the beginning of the game, you're not going to be like meddling any kind of mythics or anything because it costs quite a bit to do that. So elite level is what it's called. When you use medals on troops, it's called an elite level. So it goes from bronze to silver to gold, and it adds stats to that troop for when you elite level a troop. So if I push R2 here, it tells you what stats you're going to gain. So if I can make this troop bronze, it'll gain 1 magic. If I can make it silver, it'll have attack, armor, HP, and magic. Increasing level, and then if I do gold, it'll have attack, armor, HP, and magic. But to do it, usually the rule is like whatever rarity the troop is like the rarity of the medal you're going to want to use. There's some exceptions, like right here with the mythic, you could do 3 Anus. Like the Nisha is probably the best, but like I could use one. I could do this right now if I wanted to, but I would never do Aquaticus. It's just an example. And that would give me 100% chance to get it to the bronze level. Give it that extra magic. Go to more upgrades, by the way. And then, like, probably better described on, like, a different troop. Like, for example, you're going to level up your Guardians. Probably the first thing you're going to do is probably, like, Guardians. Because they're useful early game, and they gain... Like, where's a Guardian? Like, Persistence. You see I have it gold medaled. Because it's really easy to do. The lower the rarity of the troop, the easier it is to medal it. But, for example, gains magic. It has a spell that does magic. It uses both these stats. So one way you can tell if you should medal a troop or not is if the stats are going to be useful that they get from being medaled. Like watch Tesla, for example. She's not one you should medal. She should be one of the last ones. And that's weird, right? Because Tesla's a useful troop. You would think you'd want to medal it. I think it's the prime example of a troop you don't want to medal because it doesn't get the correct stat. It gets magic. It doesn't use magic for its spell. It won't gain anything from that. There's no point. This is like literally no point for this one. She'll get nothing from that. It's not even like armor or HP, which would at least be kind of useful. Gold medaling your Tesla is all peen. There's no reason. There's no good reason to do it. It's a waste. If you see anybody with a gold medal Tesla, they're either stupid or they are flexing. One or the other. Or they just didn't know. I don't know. I don't want to say they're stupid, I guess, but you could use, so her rarity is legendary, right? So you would use 1 Anu to get her to the... Or you could go ahead and do, like, 3 seasons. You just want to make sure you have a 100% chance. See how it says upgrade chance 100%? It's kind of similar to the Delve quality chest level thing. So you could, like, if you want to risk it all for the biscuit all, you could, like, just throw a little bit at it. Like, just go like this or something. And try it. 33% chance. You would lose them. You're going to lose the medal and you're going to lose the souls. They're going to float away to nowhere and be gone. But I did that with Phoenicia. Like, before I had enough Nishas and Anus and stuff to do Phoenicia, I would throw a little bit at her. Especially when we had the World Event medals. Actually, you would get the season still, even if you used them. I was throwing those at Phoenicia just for that % chance, because they were, like, free. But Phoenicia is a good example of a troop that benefits from being medaled quite a bit. That's why she's gold medaled for me. She gets all magic. So that just helps her hit harder. So she's like one of the first mythics you should actually gold medal is Phoenicia. I don't know now that there's Diamantina, but before you get Diamantina though. Because Diamantina pretty much replaces Phoenicia for super endgame players some of the time. But on her, you would either use the like 3 Anus for the first one, and then you'd have to use like 2 Nishas and then like 3 Nishas. It uses more medals like the higher the elite level. So it's not going to be like 3 Anus for all 3 levels. It's going to be 3 Anus for bronze, and then probably 2 Nishas for silver, and then probably 3 Nishas for the gold elite level. But yeah, let's see, do I have them? If I do this, I could show you all the troops I have. Now, some of these are, like, just because. Like, I already medaled a lot of them that were useful, and then I just was trying to get, like, that achievement just for no good reason. But, like, Angry Mob is probably okay one. He gains lots of stats. A lot of the time he'll be in your first slot, like he summons and stuff like that. I don't know. Bandit gets summoned quite a bit. Check this out. I got one of those, this is very rare. You had to be playing the game 2 or 3 years ago. You see how I have it gold medal elite, but I don't have the 3rd trait? That's impossible. You can't do that anymore. That just shows how long I've been playing the game. Like, it wasn't, like, super long ago. It was probably, like, 2 or 3 years ago, but they gave a, like, refund on Bandit for something. And the way it happened, like, if you already had it gold elite medaled, like, they didn't refund that part, but they refund, like, the trait stones and, like, the souls or whatever. So you were able to, for, like, a week there, you had to be on this random week, like, 2 or 3 years ago to do this. But we were able to leave it non-stealthy and gold medaled. And the reason you do that is because Bandit is a summon. So you can summon it in the first slot, so you don't want it to be stealthy. You want it to take... you're like putting it in first slot and summoning it to protect your hero. You don't want... if it was stealthy, then like either everything on your team would be stealthy, so they would go after your hero. Or the bandits would be stealthy and your hero wouldn't, and they would go after your hero. This way, it's so your bandit keeps going into first slot, and they have to keep attacking it. They, like, have to. On top of that, I have extra stats on the bandit because I'm gold medal elited with no stealthy. So it's like a little thing you could do a couple years ago. Cunning is a good one. Guardian. Bounty troops are good because they're so low rarity, especially bounty troops that you use. Like Tigraki Warrior, you should probably gold medal. Ogress, all the ones we're using today. Corpse Mare. It's a very low rarity troop that you're going to use, so you might as well do it. Divinish Bala, was she for Peen or was she because... I mean, yeah, she's a skull spam troop, a converter that so it gains attack and it gains durability, so that's pretty good. Wouldn't be the first one I would do, but still a good one. Oh, you medaled Tesla, Allie? Dang. Yeah. The arena works in the game Forge, I think. 5 arena gets you an Anu medal in the Forge. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know there's like an Anu medal early. Like Egg Thief, we use this pretty much early game. The Deviled Egg. You know why it's called that? Put it in the chat. DC United, put why this is called the Deviled Egg. Why did I come up with that? Other people still say it, but they got it from me. Why is this called the Deviled Egg? Does anybody know? You there, DC? Come on, man. Somebody's got to know. Why is it called the deviled egg? I'll give a hint here in a second if nobody gets it. Is anybody out there? Where can I find Tesla? Tesla's a legendary, so you can either save up your diamonds, and it'll come through the Soul Forge eventually, or you can wait for her week, her Kingdom's week. I have no idea, but now I want deviled eggs. Because it won't die? No, that's not it. Anybody know? Why is this called the deviled egg? It's Gems of War trivia. Let's go look at Tesla while we wait. Because I forget her kingdom. Is it Adana? I forget Tesla's kingdom. I'm not good at like remembering kingdoms for every single troop. That would be the other thing. The other way you can get her. Yeah, Adana. So you wait for an Adana week. You save your event keys. And then you throw event keys on an Adana week. And that's how you could get Tesla. There's two ways to target Tesla. I mean, you could randomly get her from a glory key. You could randomly get her from a gem key or a guild seal. Like, that's how most people are probably going to randomly get it if they have it. But if you want to target it, like you're having bad RNG, you just can't get it from random keys, then the way to target it is to save up event keys, save all your diamonds, and then you're either waiting for her to come through the Soul Forge, which there's a cycle, so she will eventually. She's a legendary, so she'll be there eventually. Or you wait for an Adana week, and then you throw event keys on that week. Like, you can't just throw event keys whenever you want. It's not going to be the right week. You got to wait for it to be an Adana Kingdom week for you to be able to get Tesla from the event key drop table. DC, do you know why it's called the deviled egg? Tesla. Maybe only Mr. T knows that. I bet you I wonder if he's here right now. Just say it real quick, Mr. T. I know you're... No, I'm just kidding. He's probably sleeping. Flex on him, Mr. T. Alright, let's see. Let's get back to that deviled egg. What was I doing? Elite level? I'm still talking about medals, by the way. I'll get to treasure hunt. So go to elite level. Dragon eggs. Nah, you can't get her in Tinkertown. That's a faction. The only troops available from the factions are the 4 or 5 faction troops. There's really good troops down there. That's an early game thing to do, is to definitely do your City of Thieves 3 times a day. That's why you do that early game. You do that throughout a lot of the game, but one of the first things you want to do is open the delves, open the underworld, get down there, get that City of Thieves quality up, get that City of Thieves horde level up a little bit, get that Rowan team rolling, do that 3 times a day, and get those Chaos Shards so you can go get all those awesome legendaries in the underworld, like King Gob, Truffle Queen, Beatrix, blah, 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 you know? Dang it, Bobby, I should know this. All my useless bits of information. I forgot this one. I failed you. Okay, the hint is it has to do with its gold elite level. It has to do with the medals. It has to do what we were talking about, pretty much. It's called a deviled egg. It transforms into the deviled egg based on its gold elite level. Here, let's see who says it first. Here's the biggest hint you could... It's still not super obvious though, because you have to do some addition. He says, "I do know that you were the originator of calling it the deviled egg." Yep. You have to do some addition. Hint, hint. And just look at its stats. So, by the way, you get all those stats. They're added up. It's not like 333. Hey, add 666. Ah, Ali. Good job. Elgin's right behind. Michael. DC. So its stats, once you gold medal elite it, is 666. So it's the deviled egg. And it's a useful one to Gold Elite because it's a summon that you bring in with Egg Thief. So she summons dragon eggs. They'll get thrown into first slot with extra stats. Noonday Shadow, how's it going? Good morning, sort of. Yep. For me, it is 7:11 a.m., so it's still really early. We do have 5 hours and 45 minutes on the clock, which is nice. Appreciate everybody. Alright, what else? We got Ferocity, another Guardian. We got Finesse, another Guardian. They're just common, so you use like guard medals to Gold Elite them, so why not? And they get good stats too. Gargoyle, Attack, and Magic. Those are two stats that it kind of uses, you know? So it's useful to Gold Medal Elite Gargoyle. And it's not like it's a epic. It's not like a legendary or a mythic. And you're going to use it like early game. So if you can. Rayman says, finally got all my factions to 2,000 except City of Thieves. Time to start the pure faction pain train. Yep, that's definitely. L says, definitely, or nearly lunch here. Ain't getting no eggs for that, though. 5:11 a.m. Dang. Alright, Forest Troll. You use this in first slot on your King Gobtruffle team, and it gains durability. Wouldn't be the first one I would do, but it's definitely one you could think about doing. Gorgatha. Decent legendary I use in first slot on a Guild Wars team, so I kind of think about my Guild Wars teams sometimes when I gold medal elite things. Because when are you going to need more stats? Like, Guild Wars is one of your Guild Wars teams, your Guild Wars troops, maybe think about doing those. So your Guardians, all your Guardians is a good place to start. The Deviled Egg, bounty troops that you use, so Tigraki and Ogress and Corpse Mare, because they're rare. It's easy to do, and you're gonna use them, so you might as well have them gold medal elite. And then like Guild Wars, like troops you use in Guild Wars, might as well give yourself, especially if it's useful, like Gorgatha. It's a tank, it gains durability. Leprechaun, I did this one just because, like, it's used on so many teams, like, just give it a little bit of extra stats. Magma Dragon is a good one. Gains magic. So if you go to Elite, Phoenicia, and Magma Dragon, you got the Fomag team just doing its best it can do. We got Ogress, it's a bounty troop. We got Persistence, it's a Guardian. We got Rowan. I don't think she gains armor though, right? But we use her so much, I just did it. It's kind of like the Leprechaun reason. Queen Titania is one of the first legendaries you should gold medal elite. She gains magic, which just makes her hit harder. I should do a video on this, huh? We're kind of doing it right now, huh? What does Thrall get? I like never have time to make this video, but I got the time now. Thrall is just another example of like Leprechaun, Rowan. You like use it so much, it might as well be. And it's a common. It's a common you use a lot, so why not gold medal elite it? Tigraki's a bounty troop. Yao Gui is another example like Queen Titania, where it's a legendary that gains benefit from being gold medal elited. It gains magic. Even just that one magic still helpful. Glaceon, I only have it on silver, but it gains durability. It's a tank. It has that 65% skull reduction. Why not add a little stats on top of that? Gobtruffle, just because we use it so much, why not? I don't think it gains magic, though. Raji Queen, just because we use it so much, why not type of deal. And then we're down into like bronze territory, where it's stuff I was trying to do next, but haven't done yet. That's all I have done. Alright, let's do a treasure hunt. That's the medal. If anybody has any more questions about the medal tutorial that I just gave, let me know. But that's pretty much it. Get your global medals first before you even think about doing any kind of troop medaling. And then start with Guardians, bounty troops that you use, the Deviled Egg, Guild Wars troops that you use, Queen Titania, Yao Gui, stuff that like gains good benefit from the stats that like High King Iron Gut's a good example too. Phoenicia, Magma Dragon. Like those are so many examples that you're probably not going to need another example because it's going to take so many medals. But you should definitely start with those. So if you don't have Phoenicia gold medaled, Magma Dragon gold medaled, Queen Titania gold medaled, Yao Gui gold medaled, High King Iron Gut gold medaled, if you don't have all those done, then you don't need like another one. You don't need another option. Go get those done first. Alright, I guess we're playing Treasure Hunt. That's what Allie that's what Allie said. Oh. Allie says 4 a.m. here. Bert says, does what hatch from egg get extra stats? Yeah, if it's like something that you gold. Well, it depends, because I think, what is the deviled egg the one that hatches like a random dragon, or is it the baby dragon? So yeah, anything that's another good point there, Bert. Anything that you will summon, you should probably gold medal because you want those extra stats. So yeah, it does count for like summons. So that's why Bandit is gold medaled. That's why the deviled egg is gold medaled. The giant spider is probably one you should gold medal. Anything that you could potentially summon into first slot, you might as well give it a gold medal so it has more stats when it's summoned in. And usually they're lower rarity. It's not like you're going to summon a mythic most of the time. I mean, it's possible, but it's usually random if it's a mythic. But yeah, any kind of troop you might summon, like the giant spider, is another good example of something you should medal. Alright, Treasure Hunt. Should I just run through them quickly, or should I really try? If it's just based on time, then I should probably really try, huh? DC says, well, I'm here living in my moments of shame. I've also bought my way to VIP level 20. Hang said in shame. Ah, hey, man. Thanks for supporting the game, man. Appreciate that. You're going to get there over time. If you're spending money on the game, you're going to get there over time. The only people that I, like, make fun of for being VIP level 20 are people that try to, like, correct me in the comments or think they're better than me or whatever. Like, yeah, but what's your VIP, bro? Like, I'm VIP 0, so I don't know. Sometimes I use that as a little cheeky flex. But I don't look at anybody any kind of way just for being, like, especially if you're a good person and, like, you're just supporting the game and you're getting there over time. Like, it's going to happen. It's not a big deal. Michael says I'm on Mountain Time as well. So I'll call you Michael, and I'll call Mike D Mike. Your boy LaCroix's in freaking Hawaii? 1:13 a.m. Wow. That's crazy. In the U.S., and you're that far apart from me. Ali says I'm VIP 14 and Tesla stupid. Hey, at least you know now, though. And I don't care if you're VIP 14. That's cool. We need people supporting the game. Or else, that's their main, that's what they want. That's their only goal in life. So if there wasn't people like Ali and DC, this game probably wouldn't be the way it is. They wouldn't be supporting it so much. It's almost like they support it out of spite these days. Like, ah, dang. We gotta keep doing this stupid game because everybody keeps giving us money. That's like how they treat it. I don't get it. This is like their cash cow. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have some other game. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into that. Like, all the games that they, that's under the same, like, umbrella for that company. Do they have, like, some other game that they wish was doing so as good as this one or something? Or is there some other game that's doing better than this one or something? Because they treat it like crap. They treat it like, ah, darn. They gave us money again. We gotta keep going. Ali says most of mine are for the guild gifts. Or wait, Elgin says I barely play anymore, so they won't be seeing any more of my cash. Just hit it hard on Vault Weekend to keep my gold up in between and make guild tasks and slack the rest of the time. Hey, that's almost like doable these days. It probably is. A person that just does Vault events, you could probably hang in there. I wonder how that would go. You'll have to let us know how it goes over the long run. Like if you just do Vault events. Probably wouldn't even fall that far behind. They're so good. Allie says most of mine is for guild gifts, pets, and my Wonder Ring. Yeah, Wonder Ring's something I don't mention, but it is like a decent buy. I just, you know, I'm a free-to-play, like, I'm team free-to-play, so I usually just say Death Knight Armor, Kingdom Pass, Campaign Pass, but that's like a smart buy. Instead of buying all the stupid crap in the shop that's like way overpriced and you could get in 5 seconds for free. Like at least that's something that's helping you in every battle and giving you extra in every battle and stuff. Eighth place in PvP? Holy crap. You talking about like overall on the leaderboard? Dang. What's up, Beg for Mercy? How's it going? How's that non-Gems of War life going? You enjoying it? Ali says I'll double the gems if you get 100 plus matches. Alright. Ebony's here. How's it going? Good morning. I'm doing okay. We're doing great so far. 5 hours and 45 minutes on the Chat-A-THON timer. The train is on the tracks and moving. Sebastian is the engineer. Got Glorfindel and shoveling it. Mike's clotheslining zombies' heads off. Beg fell asleep at the computer wheel. Sane said that would be Puzzle Quest. Yeah, that's like the one they were hoping would be the new cash cow. But, like, from what I hear, Puzzle Quest is a game where you can, like, get everything done really quickly and then there's, like, nothing else to do. Is that true? Like, I've never played it. I probably should have played it for this channel. Because it's so, like, it's like the same thing as this, pretty much, but not as good. But people would probably watch at least. Because it's similar. Made by the same company, same kind of game. But I hear that you can get like everything done so fast that it's not worth like playing for the long run. Gems of War is more like a long run game that you can play every day for hours and like never get everything done, and you can play it for years and go after like certain things for years. But Puzzle Quest, I hear you can get it done in like a few months and just be done with it. And it's not as good, not as fun, not as whatever. Trying to catch up in the chat, then I'll go on this treasure hunt. DC says, I appreciate you and your humor, Sinnycool. Never take it personal that I choose to spend money. I appreciate you for being my favorite free-to-play. I love when you say that. I'm his favorite free-to-play YouTuber for Gems of War because I'm the only free-to-play Gems of War YouTuber. Beg says, when I left the game, I gave my guild 40 million gold and gifted 30 guild gifts to the people who thanked me in the guild chat. Dang, bro, that's awesome. You guys remember that guild leader that I had that kept promising that he's going to give, like, 1 billion gold to the guild task, but he never did? That was so funny. He was, like, tricking everybody. Alright, how do we play this? I haven't played a freaking treasure hunt in forever. You want to look for extra turns, like 4 matches, 5 matches. Dang, am I already, like, not getting anything? We might be able to, like, move the silver over, right? And then this gold, it'll turn into a gold and then fall down here into this one. You know what I mean? Let's try it. Is that how it works? Nope, didn't work that way. It replaces immediately. That's stupid. I hate that. See, it doesn't teach you how to play Gems of War at all. It doesn't even have the same mechanics. That's why I hate it. I hate it because it's making other people not as good at Gems of War, and it's like a waste of time. You don't get enough resources. It doesn't teach you how to play the game. The mechanics are completely different. It's not even the same game. There's no troops over there. There's no storm. There's no traits. There's no weapons. There's no, you know? Like, what the heck? There's no spells. I would just play a different game if I was going to play this. Extra turn. So 5 matches are, you want to look for those. Even if you already have a 4 match, like a 5 match would be so much better. Because you gain like a turn. A A 4-match, you just kind of stay on the same turn. I almost feel dirty trying to teach people how to play this. Probably should have went the other way, but it's okay. If we do this, will it... See, like, if I was playing the regular game, I would match this. And then, like, these 2 copper would fall all the way down and make, like, a 5-match. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. Actually, I'll get the bags. I'll get the bags. But let's do this first. So if I do this... I could do it either way, really. I could do this and get the bags, or I could do this and... Nah, that wouldn't be anything, because that would turn into a chest right there, and it wouldn't be anything, so... It's annoying, because it's not the same game. So you can't bring your mechanics from Gems of War to this at all. Here's a perfect example. If I match these bags, you would think, okay, the bags will disappear, and then I'll get this 4-match. Because that's how you would play Gems of War. Match this, it disappears, these 2 fall, onto these 2, now you got an extra turn, right? Nope. That's not how it works here. If I match these 2, it's going to turn into a chest right there and not be an extra turn. It's just going to be a stinky chest in the middle of a bunch of gold. So instead, you got to like match this up and it'll turn into a bag, and then the 4 bags will match. It's like teaching you to be crappy at Gems of War. Maybe that's their goal. They want to get you playing Treasure Hunt a bunch so you suck at the main game. There's a 5-match. Bert says, you dirty, dirty boy. The generosity is flowing today. Ooh, Beg for Mercy gifted a membership. Who'd it go to? Simba the Great. Shout out to Simba the Great. Thank you for lurking. I think you have to be lurking, but I'm not sure because we never heard from Mr. Extreme. And we didn't hear from every single one of those 5 people that get gifted. So maybe it's just totally random. I don't know. It seems to gift to people that watch the channel, though. I have no idea how this gifted membership thing works. When somebody gifts a membership, it usually gives it to somebody that we know at least, right? Mr. Extreme, Sane, you know, it's given Vishal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's usually somebody that we know. Or that is lurking and then they say something. But is that... I don't think it's only that. It might be just random people that are on YouTube. I'm not sure. Like, will Simba the Great say something now? I'm not sure. But shout out to them. And thank you, Beg for Mercy. So, am I up to date on the timer then? I calculated all of DC's stuff. DC gifted 5 memberships, by the way. That was crazy. That's the first time that's ever happened. But Beg right now with the 5, so I got to get it to 6 hours. Bang. The devs with their distractions, yep. Alright, we got 6 hours on the board. That's a lot. Appreciate that. Elgin says, have to say it'd be pretty effed up if it just chose random people on YouTube. I know, like who... But Mr. Extreme wasn't here, right? He didn't say anything. And he's like he likes to say stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? Got this 4-match. 4-match. Ooh, that was nice. We got silver down here, 4-match. You want to match higher matches first. So if there's like a 2, if there's a, like up here, look, oh, perfect example. Right there. So just like the main game, you don't want to just match the blinkies that they show you, like the suggested moves. You don't want to do those, like blindly without thinking. Because in this case, if I match this up here, if I match this like it's telling me to, it's going to screw this up and I won't get this. So if I match this first, I get that extra turn, and then I also get this extra turn. But if I do it the other way around and I match this one first, it's going to screw this one up and I won't get it. So you got to do the higher extra turn first. So the suggested move here is wrong. And here's another one. From doing that one first, now I have another one. So if I had done the Blinky suggested turn instead of what I just did, I would have missed out on like 2 extra turns. So now's the time. Finally. I mean, you could scour the board, you could look up here, you could make sure there's nothing else up here. You could, if you really want to like play treasure hunt super hardcore, you could go over every single move. Like, okay, if I do this one, that's going to turn into a bag there. This will disappear, this will disappear. Okay, that would make an extra turn actually, right? I think that's an extra turn right there. I'm really crappy at treasure hunt, but if I match this right to a bag, there'll be a bag right here. And then this will fall because this will disappear. This will fall because this will disappear. And then I have a bag right there. So that's a 4 match. See, I have passed on this blinking suggested move like 3 times now. So if you really want to play treasure hunt, like you really want to go for the high score, you gotta almost like look at every single. Like if I move this over here, that's a chest, and then it falls down here. Okay, if I max, there's a chest there. Okay. If I match this, it's a chest. Maybe it falls down into those chests. I'm not sure, though. I haven't played this very much, but... yeah. You gotta almost, like, go over every move in your head. And it takes long. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Treasure hunt, you're kind of supposed to just blow through it and go as fast as you can. Let's see if this actually is an extra turn, if I'm right. Hey! I was right. Squirrel! Dude, I wish treasure hunt was autoplay. That'd be like a really cool thing they could do. I still think like it would be more beneficial to do like explore 12 on autoplay than treasure hunt, but it'd be nice to have the option. Be a way to run through your maps. All right, if I bake this, it'll be a bag there. If I do this, it'll be a bag there. And you could like look ahead and set up extra turns for the next turn too. Like you could really get into it if you want to. You can get into the weeds. But you're kind of just wasting more time at that point. So I'm not like scouring every move. Like I could probably play this way better if I wanted to. Bag there, bag there, bag there. That'd be a lot of bags, like, altogether. Another thing you want to do is, like, get all the freaking low-level copper out of the bottom. Because you don't want to, like, have any copper way down there all by itself. It's really hard to get matches if there's only, like, if there's 1 copper way down here on the bottom. How are you going to... It's just going to be there forever. So you kind of want to get them, if you can, get copper out of the bottom as soon as possible. If I do that, it's a gold... If I do that, it's a bag. That looks kind of tempting. If I do that, it's a bag. Do that, it's a bag. Do that, it's a silver. A box. A gold. A silver. I guess I'll just... I don't know what to do. I like this move. I'm gonna do this, I guess. It's a lot of bags together. Maybe it'll do something. Or I could do this. Or I could do this. See, I get like too into it, and then I make it take too long. That's why I hate treasure hunt. Got this extra turn. Should we go this way or this way? This way gets rid of more silver further down, so I'm gonna go this way. Silver's the same as copper. You don't want a bunch of silver in the bottom either. So if you like can't find any kind of extra turn, you want to like go to the bottom and like take a silver or a copper from the far bottom. I've gotten 2 safes before. Like I have that achievement. It's documented online on speedrun.com, so I know what I'm talking about. I just haven't played this in a long time, so I'm a little rusty. Because I don't think it's like a good usage of time. I think that's the best move. Like take this, and this will make a bag though. This will make a green chest. This will make a box. Gold. Gold. Ooh, this will be an extra turn next turn. I might go with this. I think this will make an extra turn next turn. Which is better than nothing. See? At least I set up an extra turn for the next turn. It's kind of how you gotta, if you want to like go as far as you can and get as many turns as possible and just like try for the achievement, you gotta think like that. We can make a box there, we can make a silver there, we can make a box there. This is kind of got my eye on this down here. Yeah, but taking low copper is a high priority too. I'll just make everything better. You can get rid of copper, turn it more silver, gold, and get rid of silver, then turn it more gold in bags and boxes. Like, trying to make it all similar. Here's a really low silver. Make sure I don't have any extra turns, though. That would be a bag. That would be a box. That would be a silver. It might be a... Nah. That would be a bag. That would be a box. Guess I'll take this. If I make that... Oh, here we go, maybe. Extra turn. Extra turn. I'm only on turn 24. I suck. Got copper, we got silver. I really want to get rid of this silver. I might just do it. It's too far down. I don't like it way down there. Sometimes you have to do that just to make your board a little better. Take a crappy low level. I'd make a box. Alright, let me catch up in the chat here. Later, Rain Man, if you left. I kind of see that without seeing it. Okay, so Beg says, the gifted membership you have to turn on accepts gifts on the channel. I did get a gifted membership from a channel when not actively watching. Oh, wow. So you just have to, like, opt in. And probably just having a membership on a channel ever might opt you in. Yeah, I'd love it for it to be autoplay. Rainman says, time for my morning nap. Appreciate the chat-a-thon. Be back in a few hours. Thank you so much, bro. We'll be here for at least 4 more hours, or 3.5 more hours. Or no, yeah. 3.5 more hours. L says, according to the interwebs, gifted memberships go to live stream viewers only. Allie has 8K maps. I wonder how many I have. I'll have to look after this. DC says they also gave you Pet Alex, the 12-sided die, with extra treasure hunt turns. What a racket. Allie says, I found I get a lot of cascade falls when I match the coppers first. Yeah, you want to get rid of them so they're not... Your boy LaCroix says, all right, I'm going to sleep. Maybe I'll catch the end of the stream in a few hours, but if not, thank you, Cindy, and take care. Later, man. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us today. You might be able to still like get a gifted membership even not being here, supposedly. It's like you want to say, like, be there, though, you know? Like, I might be willfully ignorant on that one. Like, you gotta be at my live stream to get it. I'm not sure, though, so I wanna like, keep my ignorance on that. Live stream viewers only that at some point clicked on the accept gift for that channel. They do not need to be on the current live stream. Ugh. Bert said I would convert the treasure maps if it didn't cost me celestial trait stones. I know. They should make a treasure map sync that doesn't cost a useful resource also. That would be great. I think if I do this, I can get an extra turn. Well, no. Yeah, maybe. Well, that worked out either way. Got this one up here. I got... Ooh. This is a good one. An actual extra turn. You have to match 5 to get... 5 or more to get an actual extra turn. Here's that situation again where we have one down here, but we have one up here, so you want to do the higher one first. And that maybe potentially set up another one, but I don't think so, because the way treasure hunt works, if we were playing the main game right now, we could match this copper, and it would give us an extra turn right here. These two would fall, bang, bang, you'd get an extra turn. But the way treasure hunt works, we would match this, it would change into a silver, and it wouldn't be the same. I would get an extra turn next turn, but I wouldn't get one this turn. So I wonder should I do this, get the extra turn next turn, then match it, then match that one down there? I think that's the move. See how we got this now, and then we can go, we still got that other one. No, that made a 5 match too. That was good. Now I can do the 5 match. That worked out. Okay. I might want to start paying attention to my low rarities at the bottom. See, there's like no way. Am I ever going to get these 2 copper out of here? Probably not. These 2 copper, they're so far down. Maybe. I got this gold I could match, and then it would match bags and silver. That looks like a decent move. This will make a bag. This will make a box. 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 I think this is the move. It just will shake up the board the most out of anything I could do. And it led to an extra turn, so that's cool. Get this. Or should I take that? I think if I take this, I actually might get the bags too. Because it looks like 4 would disappear, but I think it's only 3. And then so that falls 1, 2, 1, 2, never mind. I guess we'll just do this first. Maybe that'll help it out. Oh, anyway, still worked. I'm on turn 33. Dang, take it forever. Still got 18 turns though, so you can add the 18 to the 34 to kind of see where I'm at right now. So we're on we got 52 turns. At least. On my first try at treasure hunt in like a million years. I haven't done this in like years. This would turn into a silver. It's a pretty low copper. That would be a red. Don't be tempted to like do this yet. You kind of want to wait. That's actually a thing in treasure hunt. You want to keep like you want to keep as many green chests as you don't even really want to match them, because green chest is your first chance at a gem. So like the more green chests you have, the more chance at gems you have. So you don't even really want to match these if you're trying to get the most gems that you can get. There's like 3 different ways you can play treasure hunt. You can just go as fast as possible, not care about your moves, and just try to get it over with. You can play it, like scrutinize the board and play it as hard as you can, and like try to get red chests and safes and stuff like that, and just really go for the highest turns. And then you can there's another way to play where you just get as many green chests as you can to give yourself the most chance at gems. There's like 3 different ways you can play this freaking game mode. On top of it not even being good, not even really being Gems of War. Anyway, alright, gold there. Gold there. Red chest. Silver. I think I'm just going to get rid of this. I don't see anything else anyway. Gotta get that copper out of here at some point anyway. Alright, chest there, chest there. We don't got much going on right now, jeez. Might just do this copper. That was good. We got this extra turn. Is there any way we can take advantage of this? The only way we could is if we match it on, like, this row, I think. Yeah. It would have to be a match where the match happens on this row. Which I don't think is there. So this is the move. We got gold. That would fall. Maybe it would give me an extra turn there, right? Ooh, and a 5. Right now we're at 59 turns. Not terrible for a first try. Got a low silver. Alright, let's look at everything again real quick. Alright, we got a chest there, chest there, chest there. Not much else going on. I think we gotta do the silver. This would turn into a bag. A lot of bags would kind of fall, but... Our board's getting kind of stinky. I'm gonna do the bag thing. Okay. Kind of crappy, but we're kind of crapping out here. Nice. Nice. There we go. That's what we needed. Extra turn. Don't just like hurry up and match it. You gotta kind of look around a little bit. We got this. This is a pretty low silver though. I almost want to... We can do that next. 5 match. We got this overhang. Can we take advantage of it? We would need to match in this row. Which isn't going to happen. But we could set it up for the next one. We could set it up for the next turn. Oops. That didn't work. Here we go. That's what I meant. This is what I meant by... Nobody has to know, right? Alright, I'm going to take this low silver. Maybe I should take the boxes, too. I only did that because it was doing the other thing that I wanted it to do as well. Beg for Mercy's been a member for 10 months, a Dragon God moderator at that, Cinny, Sinners, and Watchers. Poop Train. Fabuku76, welcome to Shout Out to My Set. Thank you so much, bro. You are now a sinner and one with the choir. We must pray. Alright, your boy LaCroix, appreciate it, man. Probably can't hear me, but that's awesome. Like, why not? I do that for people, too. Like, if I'm watching a live stream and I'm leaving the house or going to bed, like, why not still be why not still have their live stream up? People, electricity. Everybody leaves their TV on. Come on, man. When you're sleeping, you go fall asleep with the TV on. You leave the TV on for the dog or something. Like, just treat it like that. Like, it really helps. It gives me an extra viewer, and you're leaving anyway. You don't even have to watch it. You don't have no effort. Very, like, a couple pennies on your electric bill. I mean, sorry, but that'd be cool. I mean, people fall asleep with their TV on. They leave their TV, they leave Paw Patrol on for their dogs. I leave the house, I leave Paw Patrol on. Yeah? The dogs like to watch it. Like, Paw Patrol, get there on the double. Harvey's down there, like, with his popcorn. Watching. It's like his favorite show. Alright, Fabuki, I'm going to put some time on the clock for that. Thank you so much. So that's a $2. So that is worth 6 minutes. We got some other stuff happening. Sure, Trey is here. Let me get caught up in the chat, and then I'll add up everything. Sane says, sorry for being not talkative. Got a guild to run too, but I'll stay on. Hey, no problem. Beg for Mercy says, so this week I started playing Marvel Avengers because it's free on Game Pass and may be shut down in August, September. It's actually kind of fun. Sekiro is next. We'll need to watch Cinny's play again. Heck yeah, bro. And definitely hit me up in the Discord when you start it so we can talk about it. If you don't mind, I don't know. It's like, just tell me where you're at and like, I just fought this boss. And I'll be like, yeah, I remember fighting that boss. Trey has been a member for 34 months. He's a moderating Heart of Rage, which is, like, one of the highest you can be. I think the only thing after that is Ironhawk badge right now. Which you might get. You might get the Ironhawk badge in, like, 2 months. Wow. I think Ironhawk's for 3 years. Dude, you almost been a member for 3 freaking years. You were probably one of my first members, because, like, memberships hasn't even been a thing for that long. It's probably only been around for, like, 3 years. I think, like, it's not possible that someone has been a member for, like, 5 years, you know what I mean? Like, they didn't even add it to YouTube until, like, 3 or 4 years ago, so having a 34-month membership to a channel is, like, one of the highest numbers that could possibly even be right now, like, on any channel. And then he gifted a membership. Your boy LaCroix, that's so perfect. He left the stream on for us, and then he gets gifted a membership. He's going to come back to being a member. That's funny. Ebony Brown. Trey gifted another one to David Goggin. Shout out to David. You are now a sinner and one with the choir, we must pray. Your boy LaCroix, you are now a sinner and one with the choir, we must pray. Pray on the weak. Paw Patrol. Yeah, thank you so much, bro. So we had, Fabuki76 became a member. $2 there. And then we had Trey with the 2 gifted. That's $10. So that's 30 minutes plus 6 minutes. So 36 minutes. And then memberships are worth more anyway, so I'll add a little bit to it. So we got 636, and let me add how much? I will just make it an even 645. I'll add a nice 9 minutes, because I didn't add anything for the last one. So you see how it goes. I'll add some for, like, to make it even. Sometimes I won't add any minutes, but sometimes I'll add 9 minutes. So 645 is what we got. I think I'm being fair. Chat-A-THON timer. And I'm still going to try to gift a membership too. I just want to save it as our special weapon just in case, you know? Because I'm going to use it's going to add to the clock too. But I'm going to save it for our special weapon just in case. And I'm going to be here for at least 6 hours and 45 minutes, so we're not even halfway through yet. But I'm going to try to gift one too. Free gifted from Sinnycool. You'll be the only person that gets a gifted membership from me, most likely, so feel special, whoever you are. All right, we're on 67 turns. Here's another example of, hey, look at it, it's blinking at me and suggesting this one, but we got one up here, so we should probably do this one instead. And there's also this one over here, but I like this one better because all the bags. Oh, that's a weird occasion where it screwed up our lower, but it gave me a 5 down there. Sweet. And here you do want to make sure you take the lowest chest down here. You don't want to like go like this. You'd rather do this. Because the lower something gets, the less likely it's going to get matched. So you don't want anything down on that last row. We got one way up here. Like there's almost no reason not to match that. Ooh. Look at that. My first treasure hunt in years. And I got 72 turns so far. I am taking freaking forever to do it though. I will acknowledge that. Could make a silver there. And what would happen? I don't think that would do anything. Silver there. Bag there. That's kind of a random bag. We got these copper I want to kind of get rid of. Got bags down here. That would make a box. That would make a box. That would make a box. Silver over here. I think I'm going to take the copper, but I'm going to take it this way because there's more low copper. Like, I'd get rid of these two, which are kind of below the middle. Sometimes you got to do that. You got to, like, clean up your copper. Look at that. Big old extra turn. Should have looked up top first, but it was so juicy I had to take it. Watch me get, like, the highest score ever on Treasure Hunt, and I, like, hate it so much. We got this. That would be a green chest. Got that, would be a box. That'd be nice. That'd give us a little extra turn later on. Let's do that, maybe. Right here, you see. I almost want to match this first, though. Look at all that juicy, like... We get the copper. We get 2 different coppers out of there. Do that first. We got this still. Hopefully the voice holds up. Copper way up high. We got this gold. We could turn into a bag. We got the silver over here. Just random silver. Make a red chest. Make a red chest. You just gotta resist the urge to make the red chests. I know it's tempting. Ooh, this gold is way down here. About to do this. Get it out of here. Ooh, and it let me get a copper. I'm gonna get that copper now. Never been so excited about a low copper. It just makes everything better, because now we don't have that stupid low copper way down there. David Goggin with $10. Thank you so much. You're a freaking legend, David. I don't even remember the train business. Trey, you're probably in the freaking Hummer by now. Fabuki, you can be the other Marty McFly clotheslining zombies on the side of the train. Beg for mercy. You're the rocket launcher on top, shooting down helicopters. And before that was DC United. DC, you are in the front of the train in your own vehicle, like the Tango and Cash SUV. You're like leading the way, breaking it, you know, cutting down the grass. The zombies got your Tango and Cash SUV with big machine guns on it. Did I forget anybody? Allie was already a member. Some people aren't here, so they are not. I mean, they're helping by getting memberships, but kind of giving train positions to people that are giving, you know. All right, I think we're good, right? No, I gotta do the 10. Keep me honest now. Did I get both the trays? Yeah, because I did 10. All right. So David with 10, that's 30 minutes added to the timer. Now I have to live stream for 7 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you, David. That's what's happening right now. You give a donation, it makes me live stream longer, but now's the time to say the cap is 8 hours. So if anybody's out there that's waiting, there's only 45 minutes left to purchase. And you know, I'm going to hold mine. And even if we get to the 8 hours, I'm still going to gift my membership. So I'm only holding it in case we need it. But if we don't need it, I'll still do it after to add on top. But there's only 45 minutes left to purchase. 8 hours is the cap because I got too much going on. I can't go like 24 hours. I'm sorry, but you know, I can do 8 hours. We never did 8 hours. 8 hours is the longest we've ever did, too, so it'll be a new record. The record is 7 hours and, like, 30... I don't know, I'd have to go look. I forgot to look. I can look it up. All you have to do, the Chat-A-THON number 8, I think, broke the record, so however long that was, I can look it up real quick. That's a good question. Can't believe I'm still on this treasure hunt, too. I'm not doing this on purpose, Allie. Like, I'm playing it the way I would play it. Super slow. I just know that treasure hunt's not a good usage of time, and especially for me, because I play it really slow for some reason whenever I play it. I do everything to... I'm trying to look up Chat-A-THON number 8 right now. Thank you, everybody that's here. We got a lot of people here early at 8 a.m. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio. Oh, stop it. There we go. I think it's 7 hours and 36 minutes or something. If I had to guess, I think it's 7 hours and 36 minutes or something. Maybe 7:45. I always like increase the cap every time just to make sure we can beat it. If we want to. Okay, chat is the filter. Number 8 was 7 hours and 51 minutes and 21 seconds. So longer than I thought. So the record for the longest we've ever live streamed on a chat on anything is 7 hours, 51 minutes, 21 seconds. So the 8 hours will definitely beat it. I didn't want you to think I was like trying to game the system, Allie. Like, I don't know. I'll try to do them faster after this one. But when you're on a roll, you just want to keep seeing how far you can get. And I'm on 76 turns right now, which isn't crazy. You got to get above 100 to be anything impressive to me. But we're good. We're doing all right. So I need to add his. Okay, a lot of stuff going on. Hold on. There we go. Way to go, David! Beg needs bazooka. Bazooka duty. You got it. David says, I've watched for a while, but have never been able to do much. Thank you, Cindy, for all you do. You rock. Thank you so much, man. I love to hear it. Beg says, I binged John Wick 1, 2, and 3 on Peacock streaming. Oh, I heard 4 is good. DC says, Bazooka Beg me likes loving the Tango and Cash molded Suburban. Hey, no problem. Bull's here. How's it going, Bull? I love doing treasure map. It's my favorite thing to do in gyms. That's why I have thousands of maps. Oh, no. Sane says, you're doing great. Beg says body count had to be like 1,099% headshot. Autocorrect got DC. Allie says it's okay. Going to give an extra gift. The longest ever played treasure hunt online live. Who has John Wick duty? Probably the big bicep bodyguard, but I don't know. Whoever wants it. And I forget who that was because it was so long ago. It's probably like Bert or I can't remember. Chat won't even go back that far now. That's the problem. I wish I could. We'll make Mike D John Wick, but I think he's the janitor. So he's more like what's the guy? He's like Denzel Washington. Anyway, let's go. Longest ever treasure hunt. Let's go. We got some. We got a bag there. We got a bag there. We got a dang old bag there. Get a dang old bag here. I might do this dang old bag. Make the bags fall. You fool me once. You know. You fool me. You're not gonna fool me again. I got this. Make a bag. I don't know, this one. Got this one here. I make a bunch of green ones down there. Got this one here, this one here. That one there. That one here. Got the gold. Got this one. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Maybe it'll make something else shake up. Ooh, a 5. Bang. Alright, we got this or that. This or that. I'm gonna do this. Then that. Then this, possibly. Yeah. Oh, look at this here. Ooh, no. 5er. We got a 5er. We got us 85 turn treasure hunt right now. That's pretty solid for my first treasure hunt in multiple years. Not bad. I'm pretty rusty, though. I got ring rust. Or else maybe I'd get 200. He talks crap about treasure hunt all the time. How come he's so good at it? He must be playing... I must be playing this secretly in my downtime, right? Ooh, we on 89 turns, baby. Ooh, we on 91 turns. It might get us 100. Who can tell you how to play treasure hunt, but he don't like it anyway? Sinnycool can. I can give all kinds of advice. Even sucking at it. I'm about to match the silver, get silver too. Take a bunch of copper and silver just out of here, because we don't want that crap. But there's got to be something on here, you know? Like, this would be gold, fall down. Does that make an extra turn? If I match this, now that's silver. Shut up. Bag. Guess I'm gonna do this. Well, it didn't do exactly what I thought it would do, because I'm stupid, but... I think I want to take this out of here. I don't know. This will make a nice bag right there. Would that make anything happen? Makes me want to... I knew it. Nice. Look at that. I got 94 turns right now. Okay, we got that. That would make a bag and a lot of other bags. Would fall down and maybe something there could happen. I still want to do this over here too. That would get rid of copper and gold. Let's do that first. 95 turns. First try. Alright, I want to do this now. It's just setting us up for later. Making sure we can keep our board nice and healthy. Headshots with the bazooka. Dang, you're taking their whole thing off. L is chefing today. That means you all get what I made for lunch. If any of y'all are lactose intolerant, it's going to get messy real fast. Hey, we got Mike D. He'll bring out the mop. He'll clean it up. Bert says, yep, that me. I'm the man with the biceps. So you're John Wick, Bert. Ebony says, I played treasure hunt. Not that he has biceps, but just like the equivalent badassery is what you are. You're supposed to be like a... You got tattoos on your face with like giant biceps, and you're just like a bodyguard, like you got out of prison. And that was the only job you could get because, you know, the deep lore of the bodyguard on the CHAT-A-THON train. Ebony says, I played Treasure Hunter. I have 690 maps so far. Beg says, do not touch my dog or the dining car. Nah, it's not worth it, Bert. This is not going to be worth it. It won't be worth it. Because look how long it's taking. I could be doing anything else right now and getting way more out of this. This is not worth the time. And you can play this differently, and I still think it's not worth the time, because even if you go super fast, all you get is like one gem. And people like they act like you get more than that, but you don't. Every once in a while, you might get a couple more than one gem, but sometimes you're going to get one gem. Sometimes you're going to get 2 gems. Maybe you'll get 3 if you're lucky. And you're doing, like, you could be doing anything else. You could be opening vault keys. Like, there should never be a time where you're not, if you still need to gold farm, or you still need to soul farm, or you still need to play treasure hunts, you should be playing the vault so hard that you can, there's no downtime in between vaults because you're opening vault keys. You got so many. So you should never have time to play treasure hunt because you have so many vault keys to open. Anyway, what should I do here? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't know. I mean, we got time, so I can take my... Let's do... This would make a bag, though. This would make a bag. This would make a bag. This will make a red one. This will make a green one. These bags are getting pretty low down here. I don't really like it. Might have to match those bags. Should get them out of here. Maybe I'll do this. Let's do that. I didn't like how low those bags were getting. Now these silver, which could also do these, but let's do this first. And then, should we go up or should we go over? Probably over. Oh, no. The 5. The 5er. Can make that red, can make that gold. We got this, though. Can make that gold, can make that gold, can make that. I think I want to get rid of this. I'm like ready to get rid of this gold, I think. Getting too low. And we got to get rid of this copper, too. It's getting down here. Only on 13 turns. Alright. Trying to keep the bottom. We only got this one lonely copper down here. There we go. Look at that. I could get a safe right now. I could get a safe. I match this green, it would turn to red. I would match this red, I'd get a safe. But I'm not going to do it. Alright, we got a silver. Could do a gold. Could do a gold. I mean, it might be the best move, actually. I mean, because I could do multiple things, but I'm going to match this low silver. Let's get that out of there. I could do this gold, maybe. No. I was going to turn that to gold, but then there's nothing in the middle I could... Oh, maybe. That might make something happen. I'm going to do this silver. Oh, maybe that. Gotta do this. Still, we got 102 turns right now. Might do this. Should I do that or should I do this? I could go up. If I do that, that changes. There's no way to make it to where this is the one. This is the one. I don't think. But we could get an extra turn next turn. No, because then these are going to fall. Oh, it's probably still the best move, though. Made a bunch of stuff happen. Get that. Doodle-that. Doodle-oot. I'm going to do this one. Oh no, we're getting low on turns. We're in the single digits for the first time. Can make a green box. Can make a red box. Could do silver way up here, silver down here. Guess I'm gonna take the coppers. Or, if I make a box, it wouldn't be close enough to make an extra turn, huh? I don't know, which way should I go here? I go this way and make a silver there. I go this way, I'll probably go this way. Now I got this. 104? Tim's here. Hey, this is what somebody suggested. Look how many turns I'm on, though, bro. Get this, we got that, we got this, got this. Is there any way we can make... No. Huh. Might do the silver. With this still, we got that still. Got the bags. Make a box, make a box. Ooh, let's do this, right? Then we'll do this, but let's do this first. Extra turn. And then we're going to do this. Extra turn. We're still hanging in there. We got this. We got this. So, like, a person that tells you not to play treasure hunt. Like, you would think, like, that guy's probably bad at it. But it makes it even more impactful that I'm not bad at it, and I still tell you not to play it. It's not like I'm terrible or something. And that's why I'm telling you not to play it. It's just, it sucks. I thought that was going to give me something different, but whatever. That's not going to work because the bag's going to fall. Bag, gold. Could do that. Match that, get a green. Match that, get a red. Oh no, I'm just going to do this. Oh no, we only got 6 turns. No. No. Getting down to the nitty gritty. Ooh, I just got 110. I got out of those single digits. Over 100. 111. Can make a bag. Make a bag, and then it would change, and would... Okay, we can make a gold. Make a box. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh, that copper. Make a bag. Let me catch up in the chat. Anything going on over here? Stacy Segur is here. You added something to your name. That's cool. Tsunami. Bert says, the only job I was good at when I got out of prison was soap picker-upper. Oh. Noonday Shadow says, I normally get bored by turn 40 and wonder why I even started it, and then I start questioning why it's in the game. Yeah, it's a completely different game that doesn't help you be good at Gems of War at all. What time is it? I might need to take a slight break real quick. Beg says it's the game to make you re-roll campaign tasks. The Arena Campaign 2 equals re-roll. And I'm getting gems. Leon's here. How's it going, Leon? Yeah, the sparkly jimmies for Gemma. Leon says, wow, you're good. My best was 60 or so. I've been playing for a long time, so. Allie says, if you do the gold, you can drop the top copper for a 5. Ooh, thank you. Like right here? You're right, I think. Nice. Yeah, you guys could start helping me if you want. We only got 4 turns left. I want to make this like the highest one ever. Got this silver. If I run into like where I can't get an extra turn, I might take a break real quick, and you guys can look at the board and see if you can find anything. Got this there, that there, down a gold. I gotta say goodbye to wifey. She's going to work right now. Anyway, I'm gonna take a slight break. Be for like 5 minutes max. Get a drink. Say goodbye. And I'll be right back, okay? Tell everybody I'll be right back. I'll put it BRB. But I don't want to replace the chat-a-thon timer, so I'm just gonna say it in chat. So I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. I just want to say goodbye and see what's up. Yeah. 1 sec. You guys see if you can find a good move on the board. Where I can get a 4-match or a 5-match, or if not, like whatever the best move is. Let me know. But I'll be right back. 1 sec. 5 minutes, maybe. Alright, I'm back. We're good to go for at least, you know, the rest of the time, so. I might have to take one more break, but good for now. Did you guys find any moves? Yeah, as far as the campaign goes and the campaign tasks, re-rolling is like OP. Like, it's the meta. If there's anything even slightly annoying, you want to re-roll it. Like, trust me. If it's if it's do difficulty 8 in Senna Mirage, you want to re-roll that. If it's go kill Queen of Sin 4 times, you want to re-roll it. If it's use a Senna Mirage team to do this or that, re-roll it. Like, you're gonna get Slayer, or you're gonna get like kill 15 purple. You're gonna get something easy. So the re-roll, they changed it. Like, it used to be way worse. The whole campaign task thing used to be harder, and like the re-rolls used to be like way worse when you re-rolled. Like, sometimes they'd be annoying stuff, but now they like they changed it to make it easier, basically. So anytime you see anything slightly annoying on the campaign tasks, just re-roll it, and it's gonna be something super easy. Elgin says, "Son of the Forest Time, keeping the stream up. So I'll be around, but I may get distracted torturing Kelvin." Alright, we'll see you, Elgins. U7 says, "Anyone liking Diablo 4? Dude, there's 2 good games out right now. And I'm stuck playing Gems of War and Elden Ring and P99. Not that I'm stuck, but like right now, dude, Diablo 4 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. So amazing. I wish I could play those 2 games, but I'm probably not going to be able to till later. Like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff are some of my favorite horror games. And they just remade, like, Resident Evil 4, which is awesome. And Diablo 4, I played through Diablo 1, like, multiple times on, like, the hardest difficulty. I played Diablo 2 all the way through at least once or twice. And Diablo 3, I started. I don't think I ever played all the way through it, but it was good. It was no good. I think I stopped playing it just to do the YouTube thing. I love Diablo, and I love Resident Evil. Sane says, "Do the silver on top to make gold and maybe an extra turn. I'm an RTS player, but play this for fun." Ali says, "Giving some extra for doing something you hate for the sake of the stream. No moves found, had to break 2. Though you are 2 moves away from a locker safe." Ooh. Sane said to do the silver on top to make gold. So right here, it might be the best move. Got this will make a bag. We got this will make a bag. This will make a bag. This will make a bag. Yeah, you might be right on that one. It's probably the only move. It'll get rid of both. Dang, we're down to 3 turns. I would love to get to 120. I think 120 would be impressive. Anything else I'm sure people have done before. We might have to start matching, like, if we want to try for a safe. It's probably time, but it's probably too late, even, to try for... Ooh, we got this. But this is like one of those situations where I have to waste a turn to gain a turn. Now we only got 2 left. Oh, no. Do you guys want to see a safe? Let's see a safe. So I'm gonna like, I'm going to, unless I can do this, what would this be? Gold here. If I can't find any extra turns, I'm just gonna make a safe just for the finale. Can make a red there, red there, red there. Thinking if I do this, this will fall, then I can make a safe with my last 2 turns, just for fun. This would be a bag. This would be a gold. This would be a gold. I don't think it would. Gold. 2, 1, 2, but that wouldn't be in the right spot. Gold. I don't think we have any guarantees. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna match this, get a red, match the red, get a safe. And that'll be it. Just to get a safe for fun. Last turn. We could get a green. We could get a gold. We could get a gold. Gold. Get a bag. Get a gold. Alright, let's make a safe. Oh, it's over! Yay! I don't even know how long I played that for, though, Allie. So you'll just have to... Let's see what we got for that long of a time. 4 gems, baby! You see what I mean? Like, even if you try and do really well, this is all I got for that. Like, I did very well. I got over 116 turns. Look at the Dookie Stain rewards you get. You see that? Let's overemphasize how crappy the rewards are. Ready? Less than 1,000 gold for like an hour of treasure hunt. Less than 60 souls. 2 gem. This is like a code you get on YouTube or something. That's how crappy it is. Jeez. Here, let's play again, and I'll try to go super fast and show you how you're supposed to do it, but... I hate treasure hunt. You're supposed to just, like, not even think and just, like, match stuff. And you almost want to, like, not even, like, do extra turns. But if you see them, I guess you might as well. But, like, you're supposed to hurry. So, oh, come on, just match something. Like, if you're even, like, deciding for more than a second, you shouldn't. You just match. You're supposed to, like, if I have an extra turn, I'm going to find it and probably take it, but... You're supposed to go, like, really fast and not care. And almost not get extra turns. And sometimes it just goes well by chance. You're supposed to, like, kind of, like, waste your turns on purpose. I can't help but take the extra turns, though. It's kind of like when, I don't know, what's the equivalent, like, in the main game? I don't know, I, like, see a skull and I just have to take it, or... I, like, have to do something because... I know it's the correct thing to do. Type of deal. You're supposed to just go as fast as you can, and... You're almost supposed to, like, try to waste your turns. Like this. Just so you get something out of the treasure map. Like, you're not even really trying for anything. You can even match up high on purpose and, like, try to get it over with faster. And now at least I got something. Like, if you want to turn your treasure maps into stuff. I got gems, too. So I got the same... I got better loot for doing it that way, pretty much. Almost. Because I could play again real fast. As long as I get 2 gems. It's like you kind of want to get, like, at least 1 or 2 of the, green chests before you, like, rush it. But... kind of want to get 1 or 2 green. So you could, like, concentrate on the higher ones, maybe? Like, match gold. Try to get, like, at least 1 green chest before you start wasting your turns. Too bad. There's 1. Give me another one. There's 2, so now I'll start wasting my turns on purpose. Just give myself a chance at some gems. Now go up super high. Like, it's the opposite of how you play it if you want to, like, do it good. Like, try to play bad on purpose. Like, match up high. And match, like, the lowest. And you can get it over quickly. And bang. Like, the 2 that we just did are probably equivalent to the long one that we did. It's so stupid. 1 gem. So far we got 3 gems doing it like that. We got 4 on that very, very long one. So we're going to stay down here. We're going to try to get a couple green chests. That way we have a chance at gems, right? You don't want to finish with no green chests on the board. Okay, I got 2 green chests. Now it's like time to like hurry up and get it over with. Where's it at? Where's it at? Ah! Right there. There you got. Ah! Come on. Ah! Just hurry. The higher up you match, the less chance of like a giant cascade. I don't want this extra turn. Go away. Ugh, quit giving them to me. This way. I want a mana surge. Joking. Deep cut. Who got that one? No! Quit giving me extra turns, poopy pants. I might as well try for some more green chests now. Right here. Right here. Right here. Come on, move. Right here. Come on, stupid. Come on, dummy. Come on, dummy. Come on, stupid. Where's it at? Come on. There, right there. Right there. Ooh. No gems that time. You see, it's not even a guarantee. 0 gems. So anyway, I think that's about enough treasure hunt. I don't know how long I played it, but I think I proved my point that it's crap. That if you play it good, it's almost a bad thing. And if you rush through it, you don't get like tons and tons and tons of gems or anything. You're not getting 10 gems per treasure hunt map or anything like that. You're getting single digits, probably less than 5. And you have to be like really, like you could be doing anything else. Like watch this. All that time we just spent, I'm going to get more gems just by clicking one button. 17. Alright, anybody have any suggestions that donated? I'll take yours first, and then anybody else is fine too, but I gotta give them the floor. Being on Xbox, it's hard to pay for a new game with everything on Game Pass. Plus post-game launch half done. Most game launch, yeah, they do. John Fitzpatrick, been lurking, got to go. I have 2 gigs today. I hope, good luck, bro, break a leg. Allie says the reward is in your mail. Oh, thank you. Wow, dude. Ooh. There's my real reward, but most people aren't going to have an Allie gifting them gems for playing Treasure Hunt. Thank you so much, Allie. Stacy says, yeah, poop rewards. And it's not just that. It's not just that. But that's the main thing. But it's also that it's giving you bad habits, and it's not the same game, and it's not teaching you the mechanics of Gems of War, and it's a totally different game, and it doesn't even match gems the same. So you're going to build bad habits, or you're not improving. One way or the other. And the only people that should even be playing Treasure Hunt are beginners. Like, if you're an end-game player and you're playing Treasure Hunt, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. So the only people that should be playing it are, like, early-game players, and they should be speeding through it to try to get gems real fast. And they're wasting time, and they're not getting better at the game, and it's teaching them bad habits, and it's not the same thing. You should be practicing Gems of War. You should be playing Gems of War. You should do Arena or something. I know you hate it, but that's like practice. It's like doing push-ups. It's like running. Treasure Hunt is like if, I don't know. What would Treasure Hunt be like? I can't even think of an example. It'd be like the total opposite of training for something. Like, instead of, you're going to be a marathon runner, but you're sitting there gorging on McDonald's Big Macs. Like, Treasure Hunt is if you go to McDonald's and buy 50 Big Macs when you're supposed to be training for a marathon. And it's not, empty calories. You eat it, it tastes good for a second, maybe. I think McDonald's tastes like trash and plastic, but maybe good, but then you're going to feel like crap later. That's Treasure Hunt. They left the treasure out of Treasure Hunt, that's for sure. Ebony says, is anyone ready for the spring event that's coming up in 21 days? Yeah, it's going to be just like Christmas or Halloween. There's going to be a doodad, a special troop, a pet, and a power orb or something. You're going to collect a green dingleberry, and it's going to tell you, go get 50 green dingleberries to get this new troop, then get 50 green dingleberries to get this pet, and then 50 green dingleberries to get probably some armor or something. Maybe some Lapina armor. That'd be cool. Get some bunny ears. I'd be mad though if I bought the Lapina arm, like the Lapina character thing, and then they give us some Lapina armor with like a Lapina ears. You know what I mean? Like if you bought that and then they're just gonna give it to people for free. But I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what the armor looks like yet. That'd be some BS though. I'd be mad if I bought that. Allie says that's how I play when I do. Well, at least that you're playing it the right way. Stacy says sometimes I do treasure hunt strictly for the guild seals. Huh. I never thought of that, but you could probably get them faster somewhere else. Sonny says E12 run with an impossible team. Give some motivation. Okay. Bert says treasure hunt be like picking scraps off the floor when there's a feast on the table. Yeah. Tripping over, what is it? Tripping over dollars to pick up pennies or something? Sane says holiday event, Bethane Kingdom Wild Plains. So you want me to try Explore 12 with a crappy team, basically? Do I have any open slots? What if I try... Okay, watch this. Let's find a team I can get rid of. I kind of like those teams. I like that one. Gotta keep the Moon Mage, right? Scorpius Urali. I think I might have 2 Scorpius Uralis on here somewhere. So let me find it. Oh, here's one. We can get rid of this. It's just the class event. Alright, so what if we do... I want to try something. You guys will see what I'm doing, I think. What's his name? I've been forgetting his name all day. What's the goblin guy that summons? He's like my favorite. Flaming Oni. Class won't matter. Banner. Probably doesn't matter. Do this. Can we go into battle with one character? Holy crap. I never tried that. Alright, I gotta get it on difficulty 12 though. So I'm gonna try Explore 12 with one character. Have you guys ever seen this anywhere? If you have, don't say the person's name. Just say, you know, the rerun channel or, you know, Gemma Jameson.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
You ever seen this on the rerun channel or Gemma Jameson or Mr. T or anything?
Mana surge.
Too bad he's in first slot, though. I gotta take some damage when I got it, huh? Maybe, let's see here. So I started... I guess if you come in after the fact, you won't know that I started with one character. Because I did all the summoning. And he's kind of blocking the crap out of everything else on the team, too. Huh. I don't know if I can win, but it's kind of fun to try. What should I take? It's kind of fun to try. See if I can win with one character. Let's take yellow. I'm trying to get that goblin rocket up. Somebody, the only problem is if I lose my first guy, we're in trouble. What we got? Gain an extra turn. Either eliminate 35 attack from all enemies, or deal 35 damage to all enemies, or explode 35 gems. And we got Goblin Rocket, who could do something. Like if we look at his explosion and as board control, try to make something happen. I don't really see it right now, so I'm gonna do this guy. Oh, he hit everybody. Guess we could blow up something over here and then take the skulls. Don't kill me! Extra turn. Got skulls in yellow. Ah, stop it. Hey, I killed one. Never been so excited about killing one troop on their team. Red and green, come on, baby. Yellow's fine too. Oh yeah, lots of red. Got skulls. We should do this guy first, though. He might hit them all. But what if there's a nice spot for Goblin Rocket? Goblin blah blah. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, I hit them all again. Could do Goblin Rocket like 1, 2, 3. What if I don't think that helps. Huh. Just gonna blow up like up here. Burn them. Blue extra turn. I think we go with Flaming Oni. Can he win difficulty 12 Explore by himself? What a beast. He doesn't need anybody's help. He's so OP that he can win by himself. The hardest explorer in the game. Just Flaming Oni. All by his lonesome. He's like Clint Eastwood walking into the town. Come on, Goblin Rocket. I don't have like the patience to look around for your board control. All right, now we can like do this maybe, and then this, and then this, and then this. Oh, I didn't even lose a single troop. I just beat Explorer 12 with one character, and I didn't even lose a single troop. That was a good idea, Sane. You're full of good ideas. That's a motivation, right? You can win all of... It's not that hard. Difficulty 12 Explorer. If you can win the whole thing with one freaking character. Treasure. Dustin's Unite. Dustin Lead is here. Sane says Chalcedony 2 times Craghound, Obsidian Librum, Class Geomancer. You'll confuse the AI. You thought it would be over quick? Ah, got it. Got him. I just beat Explorer with one character. No Flaming Ani. Have you beat that Delve? Probably not, bro. I only beat like half of them. Oh, you mean the mirror one? The mirror? Nah, I never beat it. I got so much patience. I'm willing to wait for a weekend event. So what did you want me to do? That Chalcedony team? Usually when I do Chalcedony, I do like Chalcedony, Watchful Blade, and Chernobog. That's my Chalcedony team. But I could see somebody making it better by going like Chalcedony, something, Watchful Blade, Chernobog. But I think that's still the best Chalcedony team. Like, you can't replace too many things on the team. Otherwise, you're gimping it, making it worse. Especially if they're not constructs. That would be a big mistake, but... Chalcedony, 2 Craghound, and Obsidian Librum. I'll try that. Or no, I just need A to Z. Okay, Chalcedony. So far, we did Treasure Hunt, and I got like 116 turns on my first try. And then we just did Explore 12 with 1 character and beat it. If you could think of anything else. I can beat Arena with the chat picking the crappiest troops. I've done that before multiple times. Obsidian Librum. So, explode gems and summon an Obsidian Depth troop. Oh my god, Becky! Okay. Then, of course, Geomancer, so you can make yourself a construct. Is there no Dust Storm, though? You kind of want like a Brown Storm if you're using Chalcedony. It kind of just makes her loop easier. Are we using a Tome? Okay. Let's try Sane's team. I'd probably go all in on a Chalcedony if I was gonna... I'm gonna do that. It's kind of a waste, though. Alright, let's try it. Sane's using up her suggestion with this team. Ooh, I still need... I hate how it gives you crowns after you already, like, got all the crowns. I wish as a free-to-play person it wouldn't do that, but I guess, like, it can't, because what if you buy it, like, right now? And then they're not gonna, like, turn it off and then turn it back on type of deal. So I guess that's why. Because I already have all my crowns. I got all the rewards. I'm done with that. It's over, like, today. This is the last day. But I'm also free to play, so you would think when I'm done, they would stop crashing in because I can't possibly get any more rewards, so I don't need any more crowns. But, what if I bought it today and I was gonna... So they probably don't want to, like, turn them off, turn them back on. So they probably just leave them on. Kind of stupid, though. I would love for them to quit crashing in. I guess it doesn't matter. It's almost better that they do. What are these for? Like, I would never cast one of those, though. The safest thing to do is to continue to loop. So I don't think I would ever cast a Craig. That's why I don't do anything else with my Chalcedony teams. So the safest thing to do is to loop Chalcedony until they're dead. You don't want to be fiddle-faddling around with anything else when you can just do this. So the main thing you want is something in their traits. Like if if you ever wanted to put another different construct on the team instead of a second Chalcedony, you want to look for something that has like a neat trait or a neat something that happens on 4 or 5 gym match. Craghound's not my favorite because we would have to cast it and then it would, you know, it'd be their turn. This way, like if I just keep casting this, they're never going to get a turn and I'm going to guarantee a win and I don't have to think at all. Like this is kind of like you're making a team just, you're kind of making it harder. You see, I can just like do this all day and I don't need to like cast the Craghound. I mean, I could right now and it'd be a little faster because I could probably kill it. I could finish him off. You could whittle him down, I guess. Yeah, you might be able to do, like, I could see it. Hold on, let me try again. Let me try again. Sometimes people make teams for different reasons. Like maybe I whittle them all down and then I cast Craghound, but still you would at least give them one turn like that. So you probably need like the one Craghound. Like he doesn't have a storm. He does nothing over here. I don't ever like risking giving them a turn. Right there, that was all Chalcedony's fault. She didn't get up. Or she didn't get a... But what we could do is like knock them into kill range. And then cast it. Then I'd feel okay about it. But then you gotta like think. And it's hard to knock anything into kill range. And it hits random troops. I'll move down, because it might get... Ah! Pushed the wrong button. Well, you could use it to finish off the last troop, at least. See, the skulls are going to cascade on it. So what do we need to get it down to? Like 80? One more. That's the only thing I could see, like... Because you're not, like, blowing up the gargoyle gems or anything. But let me see what you're saying. By himself. Yep, by himself, because he started the battle by himself. So. Sir Michael is here. Nah, I haven't beaten Mirrored Halls, Tim. Sir Michael says, I see you started at 4 a.m. Was still sawing wood at that time. Sane says, first load everybody with Brown. When you can't make a 4 to 5 match, use... But I can always make a 4 or 5 match. Why do you want the gargoyle gems? Like, what for? If you can just loop them to death, they don't even need to be hit with any kind of negative status effect, really. Like, any kind of negative status effect is going to take forever to kill them anyway. Except for, like, Death Mark if you get lucky. I mean, I see if, like, you're doing it for fun and you, like... But it's not, like... It's not making this team faster or anything. Like, right here, I want to cast Chalcedony so I can get an extra turn. Casting this would be, like, a little bit of a waste of time. It's still my turn. Extra turns are king. So anytime you get an extra turn, it should prioritize over anything else. This is one of those situations where I can't bring myself to do it a different way. She's definitely not getting... This battle's being a little bit stubborn. That's why I like to have 2 of her. And a Brownstorm. Because the reason she wouldn't loop is because you don't have Chernabog on your team, and you don't have 2 Chalcedonies, so... If there's ever a chance to cast a Craghound, it's because you took off a Chalcedony or a Chernabog. Like, she can loop this good without even her Dust Plume or her second Chalcedony. All by herself. So imagine with a Dust Storm going on too. She would never have to do anything. And those gargoyle... I mean, you could blow them up with the Obsidian Libram. I see what you mean there. I mean, if you're having fun, yeah, for sure. If you want to, like, use gargoyle gems, I get it. So you're saying, like, cast Chalcedony to get everybody up, and then cast a Craghound to put a gargoyle gems on the board, and then cast the Libram to blow up the gargoyle gems. But, like, all that while you're doing all that dance, I'm just casting Chalcedony over and over and over and winning. So you're kind of like jumping off the track to do a little dance real quick and then jumping back on. And I'm just like staying on the track and keeping going. Well, that's cool though. I mean, I like to you know, because what if somebody else is watching and like I gotta like critique. But I know y'all have thick skin. If you offer up a team, expect a critique. Because otherwise, like the Chalcedony team would look something like... I've always wanted to put something else like in the second slot though, so it's like on the right track of thinking of a different idea. I usually go like this though. And then it just loops forever and there's like no reason to do anything else. You don't jump off the path and do a little dance real quick. Unless it's gonna help you kill them quicker, I guess. Chernabog's like her jelly, peanut butter and jelly. Because he's a construct that makes a brown storm. This is the Chalcedon. Like, let me show this one real fast. Brown. I'm sure everybody already knows that this one's good, though. What is it? Let's do purple. Purple, brown. I guess we'll do this. Geomancer. Now, hopefully, they never ever get a turn. There's like a value in like the enemy not getting a turn, first of all. There's value in that. There's also value in like a brain dead team where you don't have to think at all. If you're going to be grinding. Just to be able to sit there and not have to think about what you're doing is nice. So get her up. Got our Dust Storm. So now brown gems are falling as we match other brown gems. So it's just like more brown, more brown. And the only thing I was like, maybe that second slot I could put in something else. Some other construct that has like a good trait. Or something that happens on 4 or 5 gem match. Chris Stinkle Crinkle. He wants you to sit on his lap. He'll whisper in your ear that he'll give you some gold. Hey everybody, make a Chris Crinkle team. Come sit on this guy's lap with his beard and he'll whisper in your ear that he'll give you a little bit of extra gold. I got treasure maps now. Psst. Hey, come here. Psst. Come sit on my lap and I'll give you some treasure maps. So that's the one I would go with, but I always want to like, let's like look up constructs. What is there? What about a tarot card or something? What do you do? Nothing. You suck. 15% chance to bless all allies when my turn begins. Could do Ironhawk just for the little bit of extra damage, huh? It confuses the AI? Huh, that's crazy. Give 1 magic to all allies and matching 4 or more gems. That might not be bad, but I'm sure there's something better. It's almost like traits are the only thing you need to look at. Pretty sure. Starstorm, that'd be terrible. Grant a random stats effect to a random ally when an ally casts a spell. You get a lot of... Like, if you're looking for that, you should use a tarot card, probably. Find one that gives a negative stats effect. That'll do what the gargoyle gems do, but, like, better. Like, the team you're trying to... Like, we could do that. Inflict a random stats effect on a random enemy when an ally casts a spell. Like, watch this. This is your team, Sane. We can even, like... The devil could probably go to the bottom. This is exactly what you was thinking. Pretty much, I think. Let's try the devil. Did I level him up? Yeah, he's leveled. Inflict a random stats effect on a random enemy when an ally casts a spell. And Chalcedony's going to be farting spells all day. And then we don't have to stop either, but, like, this negative stats effects really aren't going to do anything because it's going to be our turn all day. Like, a turn has to pass for a negative stats effect to really do anything. So even this isn't, like, a big benefit. Like, even with this team, we're kind of taking a little dance off to the side just to give them some negative stats effect. Like, Fairy Fire would be cool. Like, that's... If we could find a troop that Fairy Fires on 4 or 5 gym match that's a construct, then that would make Chalcedony hit harder. Right away. But anything else, like if we poison them, if we death mark them, if we do anything like that, it's not going to even count because it's going to be our turn the entire time, and it's never going to pass a turn to where it can do anything. Let's see the devil like put a bunch of negative stats effects on him though. It'd be kind of fun. We got one silenced, we got one frozen, death marked. The death mark's never going to go off because it's never going to be their turn. So, you know, it's still kind of fun. So if you can get a Fairy Fire, like the one on the bottom's Fairy Fired, that'll help us hit harder. That's helpful. Like, this is probably better than the double Chalcedony, just for that Fairy Fire. I think we just transformed him into something. No. What happened then? Are we hit him harder? 76? Token of Orpheus. It's a token with a hole in it. Huh? Alright, let's look at the rest of them. See if we can find anything else. You could do this with elves too. You could do this with Wargear too. Dang, Allie, hope you feel better. Missed the last few, had to dip for a shower. Autoimmune is fun when your core temp drops to 50. Ooh. What kind of shower did you have to take? Like a hot one or a cold one? Zick Split says ferocity. Alright, let's keep looking at constructs. Maybe we can find something even better. Like, I don't know how you could. I mean, if something Fairy Fires, that'd be great. Conjure an Elemental Storm, no. Random stats vector, random ally. Like, what are we going to get that's going to be awesome that would help Chalcedony while she's looping? That's a positive stats effect. I don't know. You gotta, like... Alright, we already looked at those. The Devil. I mean, that's the same kind of deal, but... This would be good with, like... I don't know, it wouldn't. Huh. If this wasn't green, if this was brown, that'd be sick. That the Fool is the same thing as the Devil, but it might be better since it uses brown. I think somebody mentioned the Fool when I asked this question. So he's probably even better than the Devil, because he uses brown at least. And like if you happen to like lose your turn somehow, at least you could cast him, and then he has the extra turn for each brown gem on the board. So the Fool's probably the best you could do. Just because he uses brown. It's like the brown one. Big brown, flush it down. So they're all the same. It's probably going to be nothing. The best one's probably the Fool. Either that, you'd have to blow that up to get any advantage when we can just do it. The further down we get, the less good traits they're going to have because it's getting down to lower rarity troops that don't have good traits. But I still would love to see that Fairy Fire. If they make a troop that Fairy Fires in 4 or 5 gym match that's a construct, just know you should probably add it to this team. Because that's like the only negative status effect I can think of that would help if you're just looping over and over and over. Because otherwise, you're not giving them a turn for it to take effect, whatever else you can think of. This is how you make teams, by the way. You gotta like look through every single option after you decide on a theme. Find the best option. Like, we're getting down to where it's like, who cares at this point? 10% chance to create a wish gem when my turn begins, but that only happened one time because it's the same turn over and over. So I might use this as my new Chalcedony team. I'll just use the Fool from now on. Maybe the Construct... Is there a Construct Guardian? I mean, is there a... You could, like, boost up a Guardian and then cast it to finish him off or something. You know what I mean? It would be given 4 to all skills on itself. I don't think there's like a it's a Taurus and Strix and Raksha. You know what I mean? That'd be a good idea too. That's probably like the second best idea. The Fool's probably the best idea. And then, one of the Guardians, probably the brown one, would be the second best idea. Because you could, it would at least be gaining those 4 stats every time you cast. Like, where's he at? Defiance. Even though he's the only Urska on the team. Like, hopefully by the time, he could, like, finish off the last one or something. Like, maybe his magic will get up so high by the time we get down there that he can make the battle like 1 turn shorter or something. But that's like, you could either Fairy Fire or you can do that. This will go all in on the Watchful Blade. Oh, but then we don't... Is it? It's still a construct, though. What's up with that? Why'd you make... Oh, Hellcrag? See, that's why I use Watchful Blade, because of Hell... See, Defiance would screw up our Watchful Blade. I wonder if the Fool does, too. And then we just have to switch to a different weapon. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. So I probably should switch to, like, your Obsidian Librum or something like that. Something that explodes. Gotta tweak it a little bit because of, the Defiance. I'm gonna retreat. It's not gonna... So if I'm gonna do Defiance on this team, then I'd have to change out of the Watchful Blade because then we don't have all Hellcrag allies. Watchful Blade's only good when you're doing like Chalcedony, Watchful Blade. Yeah, Chernobog, all Hellcrag. Oh, let's see. Like even Ironhawk, you'd have to switch to a different weapon. So you just do an explodey. You could even just do a... You could like type construct or something. See if you can find an explodey construct weapon, or maybe glowing core. It's probably the best one. And then I think somebody mentioned a glowing core Chalcedony team in my chat, in my comments one time. You'd have to do like this instead. And then we got the right metals on and everything. Nope. That whole time I wasn't using Nisha either. Would have went way faster on all those examples. Alright, let's try this and then if you guys have any other suggestions. We got 6 hours and 45 minutes on the Chat-A-THON timer right now. We still got another 2.5 hours to go. Yellow and brown. Yellow and brown. Doopy 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 doopy. 58 damage right now. Let's just remember 58 damage. Times 2, because, yeah, might do it all on the last enemy. Let's get this red out of here. I'm going to make sure Chalcedony can loop. Gotta get her going. What are you doing, girl? Come on. We got all constructs, right? Might have to get her going, but once she gets going, she is going. That's why I use 2 of her sometimes. It's like, make sure she keeps going. So every time we're doing a 4 or 5 match, that Defiance is gaining 4 to all stats. 118 times 2, that would be 236. Not enough. And still not enough, most likely. 122, that's 244. So it'd just be there to like finish off the last one. Instead of casting Chalcedony however many times there. We got our first merchant. So I can either buy 500 shards, chaos shards for gems, no thank you. Gold, I have a lot of gold, so even if it's a bad deal, just to turn it into something else, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, let me catch up in the chat. I might try this team again, though. You had to warm up. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I should have known. Ziksplit said, well, I forgot that Ferocity gains stats for Taurus. Thought it was Construct. It is. I think it is Taurus Construct. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I just like the brown for the Defiance to... It just gets up. You could use any Guardian you want. So you'd have to switch your weapon from... you can't use the Watchful Blade, though. You can use any Guardian you want there. I just think Defiance is the best because it's brown. It can catch all that extra brown that might fall down. But, like... Finesse... It depends where you're at, too, because, like, if you know, like, you're in a kingdom where... You could do it based on kingdom, too. Like, if all the enemies are... Like, let's say you're doing this team in Vault Keys, and you know that all the gnomes are red. Then Ferocity would be the answer, because he would do double damage on top of all that other damage that you're giving to him for doing the Chalcedony over and over and over. So, Ferocity's not a wrong answer. If you know exactly what color the enemy's going to be, you would use the Guardian of that color so you can do double damage too, and you could really finish something off. The way I'm doing it here, like I'm just doing a kind of a K-Zeal, which is a brown kingdom. So I am doing it the right way, because potentially that last troop could be brown and I could double damage it. Like right now. To that last troop right now, I'm going to do like 232 damage right now already. But I have to get there first. And by the time I get there, I'm going to be doing way more than that. I could almost do like 2 of them. Let's try to make this as fast as we can. Oh, of course, Chalcedony. What are you doing? You gotta get her going. You gotta do her hair. She's looking in the mirror. She's using her pencil on her eyebrows. Takes a second to get ready. And then she's good to go. Like, I probably don't even need to look at, like, the math. He's gonna do double damage to that last thing. As soon as we're down there, it's... You're out of here, bro. Like, that was overkill. I don't know. I don't know if I like the Fool better or I like a Guardian better, but I think we just found, like, the best Chalcedony team that you could probably do. The new Wheel of Fortune troop, I haven't, but I heard it's kind of dookie. Let me catch up here. I'm gonna find where I'm at in the chat and catch up. 1 sec. Wheel of Fortune is a Volpacchia construct. I'll have to take a look at it. I don't think I have it yet. It probably does one of the same kind of things that all the other tarot cards do. Maka says, I'm back for a little while. Welcome back, Maka. Sinny, what about the new class? Did you finish it? Made it up to 100? Nah, not yet. You know me. I'm patient. I'm a Sorcerer right now. For me is more important because once I get Sorcerer to 100, I get an extra magic stat. So I'm concentrating on Sorcerer. I got it at like 97. But after that, I'll probably do... I don't even have Geomancer to 100. So Spirit Caller's like on 40-something or 60-something max. I'm not the type that maxes out a class as soon as it comes in. That's like a really high-level thing to do. Like, you already have every single other class to 100, so a new class comes in, you're looking for that thing to do. You're like, oh, yay, something to do, you know? There's no, like, benefit of getting Spirit Caller to 100 right now. I don't even think it has a good last talent. It doesn't give you an extra power level or anything. There's like no reason really to get Spirit Caller to 100, except for very end-game players that have every other class to 100 just to do it. Something for them to do. I like to, look for things. What's going to give me the immediate benefit right now? What's my priorities? What do I need to get done today? That's how like a free to play mentality. Faceless One, thank you so much. You're a freaking legend, bro. Sorry, I have no time to stick around and chat. Watch stupid busy day today, but oh, you don't have time to stick around and chat. Watch. Stupid busy day today, but I wanted to drop in and show my support. Hope it's great. Thank you, bro. It looks great so far, and you just made it even greater, so appreciate that, man. I'll add that $10 on, and thank you so much. You're a freaking legend. You're like in the seat with probably Trey or somebody or DC. You can either be in the Hummer with Trey or in the Tango and Cash Mobile with DC. I won't make you decide. I'll place you. Maka says, I am slow as not playing much, so I am around 66 or 68 or so, slowly approaching 70 and then up to 100. Yeah, you're right about that. From 0 to 70 is like the same as from 70 to 100, because it gets more and more and more as you go. So to get to 90, you have to get 90. To get to 91, you need 91. To get to 10, you only need 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13. It just gets harder as you go up. So to go from 0 to 70, I think is around the same as from going to 70 to 100. Faceless One with the train business. Trey says it's at 7 hours, 15 minutes before F1. You commented it after David, but didn't change it. Uh-oh. Okay, I better grab that. DC says, awesome at Faceless Ones. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because there's only 45 minutes left. I remember saying that. Let me put that up real fast. And then I'll change it. Just to... Thank you. I almost gave up more time. Yeah, thank you, man. I would have forgot. Tyrion Shark says, how much for naming Sharky Tyrion, assuming you own it? How much for naming Sharky Tyrion? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the pet? I'll do that. Elgin says, only issue with playing this game in the middle of the day is I can't see shite in the cave systems when there's any glare on the screen. Yeah, DC's the man. Neophyte, what up, Neophyte? Neophyte with those long comments on every video. That takes some effort, and I really appreciate it, and I notice it, and thank you so much, dude. And they're thoughtful comments, too, like, about the game. It's not just long to be long. They're, like, actual thoughtful comments that Neophyte does, which I appreciate both ways. You can leave an emoji with a middle finger, for all I care, but a nice long comment is cool, too. Maka says, Cinny, that is great explanation with the classes. I'm leveling it up to 40, but this new one, I want it up to 100. Yep. Ali says it clears the board, 7% chance extra turn for each green gem. Might work well with Todd and persistence. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let me pin that. Let me fix the clock now. So 7:45, there's only 15 minutes left to buy. If anybody wants to get in on it and get that last bit of time, I have to cap it at 8 hours. Sorry. I know it's not as fun as, like, going forever, but if you can go forever, then this must be your, like, only job and stuff like that. And I'm not at that point yet. Maybe one day, if this ever becomes my full-time job, which it probably never will in my wildest dreams. But the only people that can go the 24 hours or the forever until it's over with type of people, it's their full-time job, and they're like just putting in overtime, you know what I mean? Or they just are single and they have no responsibilities. I can't even imagine going longer than like 12 hours. There's just no freaking way. Everything would crumble around me. We are all struggling with it. Happy to be there. More love, more joiners, the better. Emoji the middle finger. Yeah, I don't care. You give me 15, I'll do it, Tyrion. And that'll buy the last amount of time, too. So, change my Sharky to Tyrion. That sounds good. Let me pin this message before I forget, because I already forgot once. Oh, looks like Trey beat you to it. I'll still do it, though. What am I doing here? It's not working. There we go. Okay, I got that updated. Now Trey gifted a membership. And went to Chad Price. Shout out to Chad Price. You are now a sinner and one with the choir. We must pray. Neophyte says, I do support many other people on YouTube that I follow, but you're definitely one of the favorites on my list. FaithCool. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I have Sharky. I'm pretty sure Tyrion. I'll check after this battle. Alright, we're trying to make the Chalcedony team as good as it could be. So we're trying, like, Defiance here, you know? It gets 4 to all skills on 4 or 5, or on 4 gym match. So, it'll build up, and then kill the last enemy. Like, just make the battle a little bit faster. And I also tried, the Fool. So my two... Either a Guardian or the Fool be the two. I know people have probably already figured that out, but I was still on the double Chalcedony train. And I always wanted to, like, have the time to sit here and mess with it. So all this while, the Defiance is building up its attack. Hopefully you're in a kingdom with a brown troop at the bottom, but that's not the case. But we could avoid that brown troop on purpose. That way we can make Defiance hit it. The only problem is, like, the cascading skulls are going to hit it. But we can do it like this, you know? We can make the last troop brown. It just makes the Chalcedony team slightly faster. Alright, let me see if I have this pet that he's talking about. There's a chance that I don't, because he says it's an older pet. But I also have the bandit with the no third trait. So, you know how long I've been playing this game? It's been a while. I'm not wild about pets, though, either. So, there's a chance I don't have it. So, this is for 15... What'd you say? You said 15 bucks if I have the Sharky and change it to your name? Let's see if I got it, though. It's gonna be close. I'm not sure. Here we go, S. Oh, I got it. I got it. Is that how you spell it? Tyrion. You want Tyrion Shark or just Tyrion? I'll sell other pets' names if anybody wants. We're at the cap, by the way, so no longer buying time. You cannot buy any more time. I have to say this now. I have to say it loud and clear. No more time is available for purchase. We are at the 8-hour cap, so don't think, I don't want anybody giving money thinking that they're buying extra time right now. It's over with. We're done. We're going to 8 hours. Anything after this point is just because you want to. You want to support the channel, but you're not buying time, so I can only go 8 hours. Like I said, I'm not single. This isn't my full-time job, so I can't dedicate any more than 8 hours today. But that's a pretty long time. That's the longest we've ever gone. You support your pastor and Sinnycool choir. Tyrion with the 5. Thank you so much. Hype, hype, hype. You got in there right at the end, bro. You should. Many newer players don't. Tyrion Shark or Tyrion is fine. I'll put Tyrion Shark if you want. You tell me. It's your pet. It is a shark named Tyrion, or it can be called Tyrion Shark. Yeah, that's definitely a new record. We're probably almost at the monetary record too, but I don't know, cause like we've had chat-a-thons where people gave like a lot, and I didn't really keep track of that record. I only keep track of like the time record. That's why when I say it's the longest, in time, I always say in time because I'm not sure on like the monetary side. Like we're probably close though, like right now. Like, I feel like we've probably gone a little bit further. It was like the first one or the second one or the third one way back when. Somebody gave like $100 or something crazy, or there's a couple people that gave like 50. Like, there's one where it's like a lot, so I don't know if we beat it, but what's going on with that thing? Oh, never mind. But this is definitely a good one. It's probably like second, might be second. Go to 8.5 so you beat real time. We already do beat real time. We beat it with the 8-hour. I like to like incrementally beat it. That way we have something to look forward to, I don't want to like make it. Yeah. Like we're gonna do another chat-a-thon 2 months from now, and that can be. I can increase the cap to 8:15 or whatever. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to break the record over and over and over like we are. If I increase it today to 8:30, and you see what I mean? Anybody else want a pet named after them? Only costs $50. Let's do it like Gems of War. Here, you want 5 gems? It's only $10. You want to name a pet after yourself? Only $50. No, I'm just kidding. Alrighty, so yeah. If you want to check out the team code on this, I think this is either this or the Fool would be the way to go. But you could change your Guardian based on what kingdom you're in. So if you're in like a pure red kingdom, or you're in the Vault or something, it would be Ferocity. If you're in White Helm or some yellow kingdom, it would be Finesse. If you're in a brown kingdom like Kazeel, it would be Defiance. Like you could adjust it on the fly. But the Chalcedony Glowing Core Chernobog, Guardian. Or Chalcedony Glowing Core Chernobog, the Fool. Or the Devil. And that would only be for the Fairy Fire. I can't think of another reason why you'd want to put negative status effects on the enemy if it's never their turn. You know, like silence would be okay if like they happen to get a turn, or, you know, there's a couple things. Death mark if they happen to get a turn, but the goal of this team is to never give them a single turn, so any other negative status effect isn't really going to take effect because there's only one turn in play the entire battle. So we're building this damage to kill the last enemy, basically. And hopefully it's brown. Anybody else have want me to do anything in specific? Otherwise, I'll probably do like the bounty. I got to do adventure board, even though this is terrible. This is terrible. Maybe a beginner would... Like, I'll do it anyway just to get the class experience, but holy cow. Let's get them 360 souls. Let's get that 12. That 12. Let's get those yellow, not even arcane trait stones. Woo! Party! Thank you, Bull. Tyrion Shark or Tyrion? I got you, bro. You're a freaking legend, by the way, Tyrion Shark, and I love your new avatar. That's sick. Yeah, we're done, everybody. Let me do the okay, so 8. We are... Let me type the message so people don't come in and think they can buy time. At the cap. No more time for sale. I don't know. It sounds a little weird, but it is what it is. You want to see Arena? Maka says, are you drinking? Yeah, I got a Gatorade right here. I'll take a drink just for you. It's a red Gatorade, fruit punch. I really like grape Gatorade, but I got sick of it because I drank so much of it. Then I tried orange for a while. Now I'm on red. Didn't want you to hear me gulping it down. Sorry. Eating, I have not done yet. DC says, congrats, Sinnycool, and to this fine collection of Sinners Choir members and lurkers, too. Another great chat-a-thon. Gotta get another After Dark live stream soon, Sinny. Man, I know I haven't had one in a while. Like, the last one I did was disappointing, though, and I'm a little baby. So, I put a bunch of effort into making that train, like, choose your own adventure thing. I think that was the one, right? But I'll do it again. Let's do it next month, maybe. We'll do the After Dark. Most of my people that watch, though, like, you guys mostly... I don't know. I think some of y'all would probably prefer the nighttime, but... Like, I think a lot of y'all are used to the timing, like, that I do right now, but... It's not like I get, like, a ton of extra people on the After Dark. That was the whole idea at first. Like, we've done how... I wonder how many After Darks we've done. Probably not a lot. Probably, like, 3. 3 or 4. But, the idea was, you know, you capture that other audience. That nighttime audience. Looks like my phone died. You capture that nighttime audience, a different audience, people that can't be there for the morning live streams. Like, you know, people live in California, they're 3 hours behind, 2 hours behind. Maybe 10:30 doesn't work for them. You know, people in other countries, maybe that nighttime works better, or people that work during the day or go to church, or... But it never made, like, a gigantic difference at night. But I didn't, like, try it enough either, so... And it was only every other month. It wasn't like I tried and tried and tried and it didn't work. It was like I tried it a few times and it didn't work. Well, it didn't fail. It just wasn't like the juice wasn't worth the squeeze on the last one, and then like the couple before that, there wasn't like a million. There wasn't like 30, 40, 50 people there. There's like 20, like usual, 20, 30. But yeah, I'll do another one. I'm probably feeling it again. Maka says, I know that during chat-a-thons, you... Yeah, I got you. I'll probably have to eat something in a little bit. We still got 3.5 hours to go. Tyrion says, it's a skin from the upcoming DC game Suicide Squad kills the... I probably shouldn't have said that word, but luckily this is a chat-a-thon. Allie says, still drinking some of my Jewel Must from Christmas. Tyrion says, great why people are quitting video. Promise if you ever quit, Gemma will take over. Yeah. Gemma's kind of like retired a little bit. She was around back in the day when everybody... Yeah. You know why I made Gemma Jameson, right? This was before everybody realized, and then... Anyway, you know what's up. We got another tribute. Well, people here that know, like, when I made Gemma, like, why I made her. New Year's Eve? Get the Prowlers. Bull says I live in Ireland. Still got to catch you from halfway through. Alright. Well, somebody mentioned Arena. I think Sane again. If anybody wants to mention anything. Like, let me finish this Arena off. I don't think this is my best team ever, but... It's already got 1 loss on it. See, I do lose sometimes. Sometimes you just get into a battle where the enemy has crazy good troops. This doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's see. Might try to get up my Egg Thief, but if we can get multiple matches at once, even better. You just gotta play well in Arena, that's all. Who's getting up soon? You? You'll be dead soon, though, too. We'll do this. Oh, yeah. That worked out. Oh, I'd like some green and blue. We can do Egg Thief and try to get her rolling a little bit. Starts out only destroying a little bit, but we're going to gain some gold. She's there to summon in case I lose the Spider Swarm, too. Maybe I can hit those gargoyle gems. Red would be great. Yellow and blue. Let's hit these again. Get rid of her. What do we need? Red. Don't have any. So I'll keep going with the parrot. Red or green? Let's drain them. You know those draining gems are disappearing tomorrow, by the way. So I said a bunch of news on the recent, like on the I Quit video. Treasure maps are back on Kris Kringle. The next Vault event is April 21st. There's a new mythic coming next week during the campaign pass if you bought the extra super duper pass. The spirit gems are disappearing tomorrow. They're not like disappearing forever, but if the only way you can put them on the board is if you have a troop that puts them on the board. They're not going to fall from the sky. Whenever there's a new campaign with a new heroic gem, there's a chance that that gem falls from the sky. But like lycanthropy gems aren't just falling from the sky right now at random because it's not that campaign's event right now. But there are troops that can put lycanthropy gems on the board, or maybe they have a lycanthropy storm. So same with these gems. Like this was put on the board by something over there. Probably this guy. Yep. Finally got Spider Swarm up. Hobgoblin's probably the most dangerous. Maybe. This guy can hit pretty hard sometimes. We don't have any brown allies though, which is nice. So he can't hit us for double damage or triple or whatever. Arena's another slow game mode, kind of like Treasure Hunt. It's all the old ones. Most things in this game these days are so quick and fast, and you can tell if a game mode is old if it takes forever to get it done. Or like not enough rewards. Ooh, I hit him with it. I got him with the gargoyle gem. Alrighty, purple. Probably finish them all off here. Kill! I won arena! The Pretty Duke team. Egg Thief is good. Atlanta's good. I don't know, that's a pretty decent team. Spider Swarm, wasn't bad. Then you get your little offer. You get 3 offers a day from Arena. If you complete 3 arenas a day, you get a extra offer after each arena that you don't get otherwise. So that's the only incentive for playing Arena, really, is that offer. But there's so many offers right now. And you can get your daily offers. You can get your merchant and angel, your merchant offers. Like, why? Like, most people aren't sitting here doing 3 arenas a day to get those 3 extra offers. And 5 legendary ingots I don't need. That was Arena. Does anybody else want me to play anything else? Or I'm going to go ahead and do, like... I really am, like, way behind on bounty. But I don't care either way. Let me do at least a battle here while I look at the chat. Do my dungeon? Okay, I'll do my dungeon next. Neophyte says here in Sweden, clock is 15:39, so for us it would be, so you're saying 3:39. Right now it's 9:44 a.m. for me. 9:44. Allie wants me to do my dungeon. Maka says, Cinny and Sinners, what are you watching as TV shows series these days? Yesterday I checked the first episode of The Night Agent. So far, so good. No problem for the typos. I do typos all the time. we can tell what you mean. Trey says it's 8:40 where he is. Sane says 2:30. 3:30, sorry. Bad math. Maka in Czech Republic is same time as Ireland. No new shows for Allie. Chad Price! Thanking Trey for the gifted membership. Welcome to the choir, Chad. We must pray, because you are now a sinner. Neophyte says I usually watch documentaries on Netflix or series most of the time when I'm able to, unless the kid takes my attention elsewhere. Tyrion says, what are you doing with new Dragon Cinny? Or how are you doing? I think I have 3 of them because I keep getting repeat dragons. We can look at that in a sec. So we'll look at my dragons, or we'll do the dungeon because that's the same kind of thing. We'll do the dungeon, and then we'll see how I'm doing with dragons and Dragonite and whatnot. Let's get this battle done. I barely have any bounty done. Let's do that. Might as well get up our mana generator. And she's getting jacked up with skulls, huh? Let's get this guy out of here. Huh. Bang, bang. Might leave those, or I'll get rid of them. 3, do that. Oh, incidentals. Might as well take them again. Some vroom vroom mobiles outside if you can hear it. I got my oil changed the other day and I didn't have any mechanic problems. Can you believe it? Mechanic rant is coming soon. I would change my own oil, but I live in a place where they don't like you to like work on your cars, and so I just be lazy and go let somebody else do it. But luckily it was like 17-year-old kids. So they were like, they just seemed like really nervous. So they weren't like trying to oversell me on stuff or, you know, like here, look at your air filter. It's so dirty. What's funny is like they replaced my air filter, like not last time but the time before, and it looks like immaculate. So I was expecting him to tell me. I was waiting for it. I was kind of giving him the look while I was looking at it, because it's like so clean. Because it's like almost brand new. He was showing it to me. Like, I don't even know why he showed it to me. It was like so clean. I guess just to show me how good my air filter looks. Normally they show it to you and it looks like crap. It's all dirty, and then they're like, "Do you want to buy a new one? You want to get it replaced?" But I already did that like 2 times ago because it did look like crap. But he's showing it to me, and I'm waiting for him to say it, like, but he didn't. I guess I gave him the look. Like, that looks brand new to me, buddy. I hope you don't say I need it replaced, or I'm gonna jump out of this car. And I'll replace it. I'll replace something on you. Well, they said everything was good, basically, so they didn't try to like upsell me too bad or anything. Bunch of like little kids working. Let's see. So let's go check out the dungeon. Alright, you guys wanna do this? I'm terrible. I don't have enough options on the, it only lets me do like 5 poll options, so I'd probably have to try to pick the first one and get a... What's the door we shouldn't do? And then I could put the other 5 on the poll. Ingots for gems, throwing up. As far as shows go, for me, all I watch is YouTube. Like, I'm not lying when I say that. It's not like I watch like a TV show here or there or a movie here or there. All I watch is YouTube. It's crazy. Because you can find movies on YouTube. Like, I have watched a movie, like a DVD, like... I watched one like a month ago. Watched The Conjuring 2 just randomly. And then I watched like something else. It was just some movie I've already seen before, like that movie where they hijacked the plane, and like I watched that for some reason. But I don't like watch Netflix shows or like HBO. I used to, like back in the day. I'm like a YouTube head. Because you can find like movies on YouTube. If you want to watch, I watched Tango and Cat. I watched Big Trouble in Little China on YouTube. I've watched like all kinds of stuff on like movies on YouTube. You can watch movies, and then there's documentaries on YouTube. You can watch like, you know, Lockup or whatever, like prison stuff or whatever floats your boat. And then just whatever game stuff like Angry Video Game Nerd or something. I watch Dungeons and Dragons like Glass Cannon Network. Watch Mr. T every once in a while. So I can catch somebody saying something slick. Like him. Always forgetting my name. Just playing, just playing. I think I've said something about every channel now. Wouldn't be a live stream without that. What it is definitely too far through the afternoon already. Why do days go off so fast? I feel you, Elges. I feel like it's the older you get, the time goes faster. It's just like I think it's like a fact. Like when you're a baby, time seems like it lasts forever. Then when you're a toddler, it's like, when you're a kid, you're so impatient. Like 1 hour seems like half the day. Then when you're a teenager, like 1 hour feels like 2 hours or 3 hours, you know? It's like the older you get, time just speeds by. I feel it every single day now. Like, a day, I wake up at whatever, let's say 5 or 6 in the morning. I go to bed at what, 10 or 11 at night. So that's a good, whatever, 19 hours. Let's say 20 hours. It feels like 10 hours. Like, the 20 hours I'm awake feels like 10 hours. It's crazy. My life is speeding by at 2 times the speed now. I couldn't imagine being like 80 or 90. Like, I bet your day just feels like 2 hours. That's why they're always like waking up at 3 a.m. and going to church and stuff, and yeah. That's why I don't know, maybe that's why they drive so slow. Everything's going so fast around them that it looks like they're going fast. They're driving like 20 miles an hour because time is speeding by like so fast that everything around them's speeding by, and so they go like 20 miles an hour because they're scared. I don't know. Or they just can't see. Ooh, a pizza. Or sushi. Elgin says, yeah, gotta love being robbed of an hour of sleep. Oh, no. Maka says, yeah, it's great, Elgins, but I did not realize it with the baby, so only read it somewhere. Baby wakes up very soon each day, and probably even sooner today. I remember that. You, like... Can you ever have, like, your child's taking a nap, and your baby, and then somebody's being loud, and you're like, dude, this is like gold. This is like, I will trade $1,000 if you shut up. I'm trying, like, the baby is sleeping. This is the only time I have to myself. Can you please be quiet? Do you not understand that if this baby wakes up, that ruins, like, I have to take care of it. Now, can you please shut your mouth? Like, you solicitors banging on my door, like, really loud. Bang, 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 bang. And your baby's sleeping. And you go down there and open it like, what? Yo, my baby's sleeping. This is like golden hour. This is like, I'll give you $1,000 if you go away right now. Like, I don't get the time like this to myself right now. It's up all the time. I have to take care of it. You're about to strangle the person at the door because they're waking up your baby. Because you're up all night, you're tired, or you're crazy, you're about to beat somebody to a pulp when they knock on your door, because they're going to wake up from a nap. L says, at least time I remembered ahead of the event and moved the 2 analog clocks in the house forward in anticipation. Not going to trick me this time. When they show you your old filter and leaves fall out of it, yeah. See if the chart works today? Where's the new one? You'd have to link it. I haven't really looked for it in a while. David says my dungeon was all top row today. It's probably not the same for everyone. Elle says I mainly watch endless amounts of true crime docs on Prime. Yeah, I feel ya. Same here. I used to be like so into that. True Crime Garage, what's the other one? What's the dude that everybody hates? But he has a really good podcast. I don't hate him, but like other people hate him. I forget. Man, I'm like subscribed to it. Anyway, but like anything with like the Casey Anthony thing or the Murdoch, like, or anything. I'll watch any kind of true crime. I like it all. The heck is the name? Sword and Scale. I thought of it. If you guys haven't heard it, like Sword and Scale or True Crime Garage, or like those are true crime, like best podcasts, pretty much. There's probably other ones out there now. This is like 5 years ago, but they still run right now. Tone says them wannabe mechanics will beat you in the head if you let them. Tango and Cash, now that's a blaster way to go. Yeah, I watched that too. And Big Trouble in Little China. Trying to catch up in the chat before I run this dungeon. Start with bottom right, says Bert. Neo says, I'm going to turn 29 in September. I'm already depressed and reaching my 30s. Well, once you get there, man, it doesn't really feel like anything different after that. Like, when going from, like, 31 to 32 doesn't really feel like anything. So, if you can once you get over that hump, it's kind of, you just accept it. And every year after that, it's just like, oh, whatever, what's the difference? Trust me. The difference between like 30 and 31 or 31 and 32 is like nothing. You don't even feel it. You're like, whoa, whatever. It's all the same. I should have listened to David, said DC. What'd he say? Top row? All top row, was it? Alright, Chad, we'll see you, man. Have a good one. Chad Price. Maka says, come on, Neophyte. Once you reach it, you'll realize that it's okay, these 30s, but I get it. All tops? Yeah, I feel you, Maka. Yep. You gotta shush them. You gotta strangle them and beat them to a pulp if they wake your baby up. Cookie Man 420's here. Neophyte says, Maka Felix, my wife is 29. She gets there first. Her birthday is August 20. So I'm gonna be a witness and ask her. That's cool. Mine is 1 year younger than me. True crime is great, says Maka. Bert says your live stream always pass by in a blink of an eye. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. 30s are the best. When you hit 50 and wish 30 was there, says Tim. Double 30 plus 7 sucks. Once you're 31 and so it'll be okay. That's what I meant. Yeah, what Cinny said. Yeah, for sure. You just gotta, once you're there, you're just gonna like say, whatever. After that. There's no difference after that. That might make you feel better. And nobody's gonna think you're old just because you're 30. Like, 30 ain't that old. I remember back in the day when, like, I don't know, you know, you'd think 30 was super old, but it's not really. I used to have friends that were like 30 when I was 20-something, and I didn't really think they were old. Alright, so everybody's saying top row is the one that's been working, so let's try it out, I guess. Oh, now we can't do it. Look at my top row. It's all crap. That sucks. Anyway, I better get it done. What do we get? Spike trap, that's bleed. Death trap, that's... So one way to beat the death trap is to just keep it on our turn forever. So it never passes a turn. Might just do Chalcedony. Sonny says, no, I'm half a century. Neo says, alright, I'll listen to the sinners with experience. It can't go wrong, can it? I'll take my chances. Yeah, you'll be okay. We've all been there. Plus, your wife can't make fun of you because she turns it first, right? Mine can make fun of me every time because she's a year younger than me. I got it the other way around. See how the death mark doesn't even matter because it's never their turn. And we got brown troops on the bottom too. That's good. So that ferocity or that defiance will. This isn't the fastest thing ever, but it's not gonna lose. Ooh, they got a turn? How's that happen? It's very rare. Ah, now your mana's not up? What are you doing? I'll hit them really hard. What is she doing today? Did I not change it to Geomancer or something? We got this again. Still worked. Victorious! Oh my god! We are on Geomancer. Seemed like she lost her turn a couple times, and then she didn't get her mana all the way back one time. Can't expect her to infinitely loop forever. My dungeon pick was terrible. Terrible. Charles Barkley. Come on, Chalcedony, where you at? Take all the brown off the board. You gotta, like... Now I'm gonna have to build her up. Yep. And she didn't get up. I'm just gonna do this. That'd be a good way to get started. Cast Chernobog. Look at that, the bottom three are all brown. Definitely something else. What is going on? Might even be faster to cast Defiance earlier, but I don't like stopping if I'm gonna keep going. Right now, maybe? Because you gotta spread it out, spread the cheeks. Whatever. Still not getting death marked. You know, I was thinking, like, I'm doing dungeon again for jewels, but I have so many shards. I don't really need to. I'm kind of trying to convince myself not to do dungeon again. Alright, last battle. I'm trying to convince myself to not do dungeon again, unless I get a perfect. Like, well, you know, you got like a bunch of shards. Like, if you really needed jewels, you could change shards into jewels. Whoa! That was a 10% chance. That was the very first turn after I got death marked. So, they got me on the 10%er. That's pretty crazy. Come on, what are you doing? She's being a weirdo. No brown troops on this one. Well, Diamantina kinda, I think she qualifies. It's like every color. It's cool about a dungeon, you get one of those. So no matter what Guardian, double damage. What are you doing? I don't get why she's doing that. She's about to die too. What are you doing? Could probably get through it. Probably because we just have to do so many. Again, this is like harder than Explore 12. And after so many casts, you're gonna run up against at least a couple times where she don't. Anyway, it still worked. Well, I guess we'll see what's in the last door. Ooh! Glad I clicked it. Anyway, what's up now? We got adventure board still to do. I think we're done with the... I don't know, though. Last I checked, we weren't done, but... yeah, we're done with this. Shows no mercy. I should change my title to that. To honor Beg for Mercy who quit the game. But it's too easy to just be Sinner. That's my title. So don't need to do that. Guild Wars is tomorrow. Let's make sure I got everything here. Yeah. Look at this person. That's Allie. Here's DC United. Got any other centers in here? I'll probably forget to say them all if I keep going. There's Mr. Extreme. I think we lost a couple, like... that always happens. People come and they go super hard and then they just disappear. Zeus is still there. That's Mike Irwin. That's pretty much all we got right now. There might be a couple people, like Downtown, Carrie, Dazza. Dazza's been in the same guild as me forever. We've been following each other around. We're not even like super good friends or anything. It's just been like that. Like I always see that person in my guild. So kind of friends like that. Just because we've been in the same guild for so long. It bats out of hail and then like every other guild after. Maybe even before that too. I can't remember. Alright, what should I do? I'm gonna do bounty if nobody wants anything in specific. I still gotta do all this right here. Alright, Maka says, I remember when I was reaching 15 and thought, I am old and missed much time when I was in 20s. It passed so quickly, now 30s. Well, I still feel like 16 sometimes. Yeah, it gets faster and faster, that's for sure. It's kind of scary. Neophyte says, sushi it is, and it's quite cheap in my country. Why go super expensive with food if you can go with the low blow? I'm not very rich, just survival it for me. I feel you on that. Elgin says, oh, mentally I don't think anything has changed at all. Well, I may be slightly more jaded, but that's about it. I need to start collecting more cats. I have fewer now than when I was much younger. That's no good for my crazy cat lady ambitions. Maga says, yeah, like in The Simpsons, the cat lady with 20 cats. That's your goal? Neo says, I really hope they will put back the old dungeon mechanic because I really can't deal with this new one. I think I have only one dragon, maybe two. Oh yeah, I gotta check my dragons. Tyrion asked me. He reminded me. I probably should just do show unowned. Got Garnisherlin. I got Ruby Wrath. I think I got Tapasarth, and that's it. Only 3 of them. I got 2 Tapasarths, right? I got 1 Ruby Wrath. And I got 3 Garnetians. So I've done 6 dragons. I could have had them all by now if I got super lucky, but I'm not like buying Dragonite, so if a person's been buying Dragonite this entire time, they should probably have Diamantina by now. So I still need the purple one. I still need the green one. I still need the blue one. I'm halfway there. Not even, because you gotta buy the weapons too. And then I don't think I can make an egg right now, because I think we just made one like a live stream or 2 ago. So it's been recently. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm really low on Dragonite. Where's the Dragonite at? Is it probably at the top since I went to the bottom? Where's Dragonite? Gotta go through all the trait stones. Ooh, I got 2 of those. That's cool. I got 2 of those too. That's cool. I just haven't decided what I'm going to use them on yet, or else. There it is. It's right at the top. 103. Ugh. Still need 400. Or whatever. Yikes. And the next vault event's not till April 21st. And how many perfects am I going to get from between now and then? If I'm lucky, probably 4 or something like that. So I might be able to craft 1 more dragon egg before the next vault event. That sucks. It's going to take me forever, dude. It's going to be like the Horde Mythic Mimic thing I haven't got yet. It's a free to play though. It's just how it is. It's super hard trying to do it like this. I mean, the Mimic, it's just so much other shit I got to do all the time. Like, I don't have time to sit there and do Explore 12 and look for a random troop that does nothing for me. Like, I have too much other stuff I need to be doing in the game. And then, like, Diamantina, I'm not going to buy Dragonite because my gem stack would go to 0 really fast. It's 300 gems a day. You see I only have 5,000 something, and that's a effort. With effort, I got myself back to 5,500 over that. I'm, like, semi-comfortable right now. I'd really want to... I prefer to be at 10,000, but... And then something will happen. Another faction will go on the weekend where I need to get it to 500. That'll cost me 2,000 to 3,000. Like, there's always something that sinks your gems. That's why I'm not going super hard at merchants either, because I know it'll tempt me. I gotta turn this air on. Now I'm hot. You can tell we've been streaming long. if I went from being super cold to now being hot. I'll turn the air conditioner on. So it could start working one of these days. Look at my... So did anybody suggest anything that we should do? I'm gonna do bounty. If not, try to get my phone turned back on. It died, and then in case somebody needs something, they can text me. Alright. Maka says, Neophyte, same. One dragon, not playing dungeons, only when it's perfect, but usually I do not go to dungeons at all these days. Oh, no. Yeah, it can make your, like, day suck. Like, let's play some Gems of War. Ready? Go. Alright, Gems of War, baby. Ah, crap, I hate this game. Ah, crap, I hate this game. You know? Yay. Yeah, now I really want to play. Oh, Guild Wars 2? Let's, like, next week. Next week. You get on the game, you're like, alright, baby, it's Tuesday. Let's play some Gems of War, one of my favorite games ever. Alright, dungeon time. Here we go. I'm going to get a perfect. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to have a good day. Gems of War rules. Alright. Oh, Death Trap. I hate this game. This game sucks. It's the worst game ever. Guild Wars. Let's go, baby. Dungeon sucks. I hate this game, but we're going to do well in Guild Wars. Blah, blah, blah. You die like 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. You're like, throw your TV out the window. This game sucks. I quit. I'm gonna play something else. I hate this game. That's why you gotta like do everything else first. Like, let's do our adventure board. Let's avoid dungeon and Guild Wars for a little bit. Play my adventure board. You know, I'm gonna go do my world event. I'm gonna go do some bounty. Maybe open some vault keys. You know, get my crowns or whatever. Then I'll play dungeon. Then I'll say, I hate this game. I'm done. Screw this game. You ever met, like, a developer that wants to, like, make you say that? Like, let's put this in the game so they hate it and they don't want to play today. Like, that's our goal. As soon as they get on, like, they're thinking about their dungeon, they're getting mad at the game, and they're hating it. That's perfect game design. L says, absolutely, I have to be the crazy old broad that everyone thinks is a witch. I had 12 cats back when I was in my 20s and only 2 right now. I have some work to do. Need me a witch house too, some woods to stalk, just being creepy. Neo says, how can you not love cats? I'm a cat lover. Tyrion says, while I skip dungeon, if it's not perfect, generally, I never skip Sunday because of the increased rewards. Don't forget the Sunday gym offers too. Yeah, they got extra diamonds on Sunday. I don't recommend anybody to skip it. Just for me, as a semi-endgame player that doesn't need diamonds or jewels or shards, really, the only good thing out in there is Dragonite for me. And if I don't get it, what am I doing? I'd be like going to work without getting paid. Like, I'm going to go to work, I'm going to get this done, that done, I'm going to get paid for the day, I'm going to take my lunch break, I'm going to do this, that, make sure I get my paycheck, but then, okay, well, what if they take away the paycheck? So they took away the Dragonite. You can still go to work and do all that work and do all that crap? Nah. But not the same exactly, because most people need diamonds, most people need jewels, most people need shards. So you should do it every day no matter what, even if it pisses you off. Maka says, oh, you do have work. Do you have flat or a house? I love cats. Pity there. Yeah, that's what's up with us. Like, I don't have a cat because I'm allergic to cats. I don't have anything against cats. I like cats. I like having a bunch of cats around my house. I don't want any in the house. But if I could have like an army of cats outside of my house, like guarding my house, that'd be sick. I would have that. I don't want one in the house, though. I wouldn't mind it because I like their temperament. I like their attitude. I definitely like cats, but I'm like allergic a little bit. So I will prefer like a bunch of cats outside of my house, like roaming the property. That would be cool. Dreaming's usually better than being awake. Oh no. Dude, I had the stream the other day. Alright, Beg. We'll see you, man. Thank you so much. Talking about dreams. Your dreams are crazy. Tim says rub it in. Alright, you got... Okay, dude, I had this dream the other day where, like, there was something... I was standing by it. And it started to blow up. And, like, somebody was like, that thing's about to blow! And I was, like, right by it. And then, like, I looked at it, and it was about... I could tell, too, like, that's about to blow up. And somebody just said that. And I, like, started to run. I was running. And then it blew up. And then I was flying through the air. And then I, like, landed. And I was, like, covering my head up with my arms, waiting for something to, like, land on me. It was crazy. I never had the bomb actually go off and, like, you know what I'm saying? You're in a dream and, like, there's a bomb. You, like, start to run and then you wake up. This time it blew up. I went flying through the air. I landed and I was, like, laying there covering my head waiting for something to fall on me. And then I woke up. Before something fell on me. It's always how dreams go, right? It's always like you jump off a cliff and then you're about to hit the ground and you wake up, or... It was kind of scary though. I was peeing my pants. I think I crapped the bed. Had to change my sheets. Actually, I just waited till the morning. I'll just change the sheets in the morning, you know? Too lazy to get up and wipe the... Just joking. I didn't really poop the bed. I did get up and go pee, though. Let's see. We got 3 skulls here. Probably should have did it the other way around, but it's fine. Doing bounty. Kill that. Just do this. What do we need? Brown, green, skulls, not skulls. Green, okay. We'll do Ogress again. Pick up our damage dealers. Oh, you can do it. Alright, one more. Is this thing, like, gaining down there while we're... How'd it have so much HP? Maybe it was something else in the team. Or maybe... I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go down here. I'll freeze it too. You've been atom bombed from a giant slingshot? Lucid dream, I know. Like... I've had dreams where I feel like I've done... is that where you can control what you're doing in the dream, kind of? I think I've done that, like, once. It, like, ends before you get to do what you really want to do, though, you know? I don't remember for sure. It feels like I have, though. It'd be cool if you could do that on command. It's just something that happens when you don't expect it to. Like, very rarely. Alright, that was good. Let's do Ogress. You gotta practice lucid dreaming? Yeah, I remember, like, somebody was doing that I knew. They were, like, trying to practice. They were trying to, like, do it. They were trying to, like, lucid dream on purpose. Hey, I feel you on that, Maka, with the cats. He is doing poops around. Oh, yeah. It's never any fun to step in like a dog turd. Wouldn't it be funny if there's somebody out there that actually liked to do that? That's probably the one thing in the world that nobody likes. There's nobody out there with like a step and dog poop fetish. Anytime that happens, it's just a bad day. It's really stinky. And now you gotta clean something. It's like a double whammy. Like a fart, it just stinks and then it goes away. You don't have to like clean it. Like if you step in a dog turd, now you gotta clean out the cracks of your shoe. Maybe you slip on it and fall in it. Then you got poop on your shirt. What if it's slippery? You like step in it. You smear it all on the cracks of your shoe, it stinks, and then you fall. And then you land in it. Now you gotta go clean up. And you stink. It's gotta be the worst thing ever. Definitely happens. You ever, like, somebody steps in one, and then they, like, don't know about it, and then, like, everybody realizes it a little bit later? The secret dog turd. Somebody stepped in one, but they don't know it, and then later on, everybody finds out together. You must have... What's that smell? Woo! What's that smell? Everybody checking. Not me. It's not me. And then the person looks on their other shoe. And they're like, ugh. Everybody else is like, looking at them like, how about your other shoe? They're like, ugh. Dang. When'd that happen? It's me, guys. Gotta go home. Change my shoes. Just get out and wipe it in the grass. That never works. Just get out there and wipe it around in the grass a little bit, you know? Never works. It's stuck in the cracks. You're still gonna smell it. That'll get a little bit off. Like, that's a good start. It's a good start, but you're not gonna get all of it that way. Unless you got some, like, shoes that have nothing, like, you just got flat, weird shoes. No cracks or anything, no traction. What are you doing if you don't got no traction on your shoes? How do you do anything? How do you run a race? How do you do karate? You know? Can't just have flat shoes that are nothing on the bottom. Then you'll fall over. Then you just can't do your daily karate. You gotta have track. You're gonna play a pickup game basketball. You're gonna do the bounce the ball between your legs, dunk it. Can't do that. Not with smooth shoes. Only a smooth brain wears smooth shoes. But the only benefit that you got is when you step in a dog turd, you can wipe it in the grass. Because you got smooth shoes. That day, you're not a smooth brain. That day is your day. Like, this is why I bought those shoes with no traction on the bottom. Because I knew I was going to step in a dog turd one day. Then I could just wipe it in the grass. I guess unless you get like a stick out or something. You like sit there on the side of the road. What are you going to do? Get out wiping around in the grass a little bit. Yeah, see? That's what people always say. But they're not the one that stepped in it. They're not the one that's got it buried deep in the cracks. You think they would not accept that as, like, that's not the answer. Because you want me to get back in the car with the crack? Like, I still got it in the cracks. Wiping it in the grass didn't get it out of the cracks. You still, okay, sure. Let me get in the car. It can be all smelly. Let's go. Let's drive 3 hours away. Yeah, sure. I'll just wipe it around in the grass a little bit. Maybe I'll get a stick out. A little twig. We'll just sit there for a while I dig out the stinky duty. Around here, we walk our dog. You're supposed to like you're supposed to pick it up, put it in a bag, put it in the receptacle. Nobody does that. You gotta dodge the bombs. It's like Ukraine out there. With all the dog turds. Alright. The hard decision, Simpsons, Family Guy, or a random horror movie. If it was me, I'd watch a random horror movie. I used to watch The Simpsons back in the day. I used to watch Family Guy back in the day. I don't know, I'm more of a horror movie type of guy these days. I wouldn't turn it down. Like, if there's Simpsons was on, Family Guy was on, I wouldn't turn it down. But if there's like a good horror movie on, I'm gonna watch that. Down to 8 cats. Holy cow. Peacock poop is worse. Oh no. Tim says my grandma said it felt good to step in chicken poop. Elgins likes both cats and dogs. DC says like a Usual Suspects moment where you discover it was the whole Barefoot? That's probably you can like rinse it off with the hose or something, right? Neo says, I just realized I haven't got rid of my school shoes. I had them for 15 years. A purple, one blue. Well, it's like people are painting your shoes. The school days, yeah. People are, when you're in high school, you just don't get it. It's a weird thing where you don't understand how, like, you're never going to do that again. You hate school. You like, I'm trying to, you know. Try to tell the kids. They just don't believe you. School sucks. You gotta do work. People tell you what to do. Gotta eat that crappy pizza. But then, you like, when you're older, you're like, you miss it. Like, all your friends are there. It's like a place, a building that you go to where all your friends are there. It's never gonna happen again. And you will lose track of almost all those people. No matter what you say. Me and my buddy, we're going to be best friends forever. We're like Thunder buddies. We're going to say F you Thunder. But, you know, this guy goes to college here, you go to college there, he gets a job here, you get a job there, and we're going to text every day. Do that for a while. One day you miss it. One day he misses it. All of a sudden you don't talk for a month. They get married, you get married, yeah. Kids don't even know. School. Go to recess. Jump off the swing. See how far you can jump. Play tetherball. Play some kickball. Play some dodgeball. Uh-oh, I do have a text. Hold on. My phone's been dead. I've been trying to get it to power on, and now I have texts. Textuses. Where did you find... Oh, she's talking about... We're trying to get a house. Sorry, I gotta... Alright, I'm done. Done messing with my phone. You only wear shoes to go to the doctor? Chad with the 2, thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate it. I'm really far behind in the chat, so I'm sorry. Or maybe I'm not. I think I skipped a bunch of them, but you guys were just talking to each other mostly. Bear poop. Bear poop. I bet that's giant. As soon as I start talking about poop, we lost like 5 viewers. Arjun Kuwinoven was gifted a membership by Chad. Thank you so much, bro. You're amazing. Chad's been a member for 22 months. He's a reaping moderator. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Tyrion says the irony of life is you spend the first part, can't wait to grow up, the rest wishing you never did. That's so true. You didn't bet on the dog poop rant. Favorite part of being a kid was not paying the bills. For sure. Once I catch up, I'll try to stay caught up. I'm sorry. Neo says school was hard for me. Really hard. I just was gaming in the library. I was just an annoying kid with chewing gummies, not studying the books, playing low sim. I try to tell the kid, like, don't try to fit in with, like, the cool kids, you know, unless you are. Like, one of them is, the other one's not, whatever. Like, you gotta find that other kid. I've said this before, because when I went to school, I was cool with everybody. I never had any kind of problems. But I could imagine, and I always stuck up for the people that were having problems. There's like strength in numbers, basically. Go find the other guy that picks his nose and flicks it. Go find the other guy with glasses. Go find the other guy with the pocket protector. Make yourself 4 people. Now you got 4 people. You can like flick 4 whatever you do, you know? It's more intimidating the more people there are. Like, gang up together. Don't be a loner. It's just like gyms of war. School's like gyms of war. You gotta find those other people that are like you, or no one likes, or whatever. That was always my strat. Just hang out with a bunch of people. I mean, I didn't care what you were. You can have purple hair and glasses and flick boogers all day. I don't care. The more people you got, the better. You could have 3 cool people, and you got a booger guy behind you. You got a pocket guy. You got a glasses guy. Now you got 6 people. Not that there's anything wrong with any of that. Like I said, I was cool with everybody. I was friends with the guy that didn't have any other friends. Trying to teach my kids that, like, just find another kid like you and, like, hang out with that kid. Now you're 2 kids. Like, you're less likely to get picked on if there's multiples. Who cares? Like, even if it's like a little tiny, skinny... Like, there's still multiple people. They can hit somebody in the back of the head with a book or something, or give them a wedgie while they're beating you up. They can go tell. Run, go tell that. If there's 2 of you, while you're getting beat up, the other one can go tell. And then you won't get beat up as long. And then if there's 3 of you, one can go run, go tell that. One of them's getting beat up, and the other one's like, you know, can be in the back, like, do a little thing where they get down on all 4s behind them, and then you, like, push them. They can be, like, give them wet willies, flicking boogers at them, whatever they're doing. Do something. Then they turn around on them. Now it's your turn. Multiple people. Even if it distributes the beating out a little bit. Get beat up for... There's more people to get beat up. So no matter what, it's a good thing. There's 3 of you. 1 person run, go tell that. 2 people to get beat up. You're getting beat up half the time. They're getting beat up half the time. Now you don't get beat up for the whole time. It's better. And then run, go tell that comes with the teacher, like, real fast. So it even cuts it in more, like, barely. Doesn't happen. Everybody needs a run, go tell that. There's strength in numbers, man. You're a bully, Tim? Oh, man. It's all good, bro. You learned your lesson, right? I was like the guy that would fight the bully for picking on somebody that, you know, I'd always like be cool with everybody, so you're beating up little Peter over there, I'm gonna be like, stop beating up little Peter. Delco says, does using the event medals for medaling troops on Sundays and still getting Medal of Seasons? Nah, it doesn't work anymore. They fixed it. Somebody was run go tell that in school, and they told the devs. Granted, I put a video out, but it wasn't like the title of the video or anything, I don't think. I did a 5 secret tips video, and one of the tips was that medal trick. And then, like, right after the video dropped, like, they fixed it. Or, like, right before it dropped or something. It was right around the same time. It was freaking annoying. That happens to me all the time, too, in this game. I'll put out a video with some secret tip, and they'll fix it, like, the day before or, like, 2 days after. And then, like, everybody... Then the video is like, man, I got these 4 tips that are still good. Then I got that one tip where they just fixed it. Now I got everybody in the comments asking about the metal trick and how it doesn't work for me. I'm like, man, now I got to explain to everybody that it doesn't work. Well, why did you put out the video? They fixed it, like, right after I put out the video. What do you want me to do? That's the same thing happens in EverQuest P99. There's certain secret camps and certain secret places you can go and, like, get extra money, whatever. Like, oh, this place is awesome. You get this, and you can sell it for that, and you get lots of money. Well, if you tell everybody online, then there's going to be... Everybody's going to go there. So, same thing with Gems of War. If I tell everybody about the metal trick, somebody's going to either tell the devs, or they're going to watch the video, or whatever. And then they're going to fix it. So, it kind of sucks that... I want to tell everybody about it so they can do it, but also in doing that, either run go tell that watches the video or the devs watch the video and then they fix it. Like, they're probably going to do it with Ironhawk eventually, you know? They've been watching us get billions of vault keys. They're probably sick of it. The game would be over. You know how many people would quit? We just need to threaten them with that, even if it's not true. I think it's partially true. I think a lot of people would quit if they nerf Ironhawk. There's still Rowan, though. There's still Moon Mage. There's still stuff to do. It's not like it doesn't ruin the whole game, but let's all act like we would quit if they nerf Ironhawk, because we don't want them to nerf it. If they nerf Ironhawk, I'm quitting, man. Dude. If they nerf Ironhawk, bro, I'm quitting. I'm done. Screw them. Don't even think about it. We gotta act like, yeah. There's always the technically guy like, well, actually, you know, when we're just saying it so they don't do it. We're just threatening. We're not gonna quit. Man, if they nerf Ironhawk, I'm quitting. I hate this game. Just gotta threaten it. Doesn't have to be true. We don't need technically or run go tell that. They just ruin everything. They would just nerf Ironhawk because they don't want us getting so many vault keys. I don't think it was ever intended for us to be able to clear a whole enemy team without the enemy team even getting a turn. I don't think that was ever intended. You know what I mean? I mean, that does happen in other games, though, right? Like, you could be in Final Fantasy VII and, like, you have such an awesome spell that you can clear all the enemies in one shot. I don't feel like it's a huge... It's Explore 1. I just feel like they're going to nerf it a little bit to where it'll still work sometimes, but it won't work all the time type of thing. I don't know how. But... just think about other RPGs where if you're like grinding on low-level stuff, you could blow them all up in one spell in one turn. So it's not like crazy that we can do that. I can see them using that as an excuse, though. Like, it was never... You're never supposed to be able to clear a whole enemy team without them even getting a turn. Which, you know, Rowan could do that sometimes, like you... But you have to get extra turns. This is, like, without extra turns, really. Without, like, the board. Like, you're not supposed to be able to kill a whole enemy team without touching the board. I guess is the better way to explain it. I don't know. I'm just like, they're going to come up with a reason no matter what we say. Like, it doesn't have to be a good reason. I need that Bow Raven. You see how they've been doing things lately. You think they really need a good reason? Just that they don't like it. That'd be the reason. But basically, it's because they don't want everybody getting so many resources, because then they're making less money because of Ironhawk. The less gold we have, the less souls, the less gems, the less whatever, the more chance that somebody's going to buy something for real money. Because they're hoping people buy stuff for real money when they... Oh, this guy ran out of gems buying merchants and Dragonite. Now he has to buy gems or else he can't do this event, and now his guild's going to kick him out. So he has to spend real money. They're like hoping to get people into that situation. But yeah, it doesn't work anymore, Delco. Do 2 Chads make this qualify as a Chat-A-thon? Yeah, we had Chad Price and Chad Plymail, so we got where's Chad Angelo when we need him? Dude, Chad, I remembered your old name, bro. I bet you nobody else knows. I bet you nobody else could do that. How much you want to bet, Chad? Go ask some other channel what your old name was, just for a test. Where's Chad Angelo when we need him? We'd have 3 Chads. There's 1 phone in the principal's office. Sons of the Forest? What's that? That sounds fun. Tyrion says school is like prison, gotta find a good gang and join and don't drop the soap. Neo says best thing with library, it's dead silent and perfect concentration for gaming, put in the ear, peanuts, and deal. There you go. Allie said I was friends with the kids that were ostracized, made me sad. Right. Tim told me not to talk about it anymore. So I'm gonna skip it all. I'm reading it though. Leon says your quit video sends waves through the Gems of War community. I hope so. I don't see, like... It's getting close to 2,000 views, I think, but... You know, that's a really good video for me, but I don't know about waves through the community. I've got some videos with 20, 30,000 views, but it did take a long time, and that video's only been out a couple days, so I am very happy with it, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do come up with a good one. Sometimes I come up with a good one that's not a good one for some reason, and then sometimes I come up with a good one and it is a good one. I don't know. It's freaking hit or miss these days. I could put out a top 10 Mythic video and it'll get like 700 views or something. But then I put out a quitting Gems of War video and it can get thousands. I'll put out like a tier list and it'll get like 750. It's because you got to think outside of the box and come up with a topic that no one else has come up with before. Like, you can't just look at other channels' old videos and copy their ideas. You got to come up with your own ideas. The best videos that are going to get the most views are like new ideas, new topics. You don't just keep copying other people all the time. That's a good way to get started, though. Like, don't get me wrong. sequel videos. You go and you copy somebody else, you put your own spin on it. Like, it's a thing, and it's the thing. It's not totally frowned upon. It's just, you can't do that forever. You gotta eventually step outside the box and do your own thing. 93. Let's do Corpse Mayor. I don't know, dude. I think I saw him in a Tacet live stream, though. Because I was thinking the same thing. That dude was talking about being a sniper in Ukraine. Like, who knows, you know? I'm an astronaut that drives a Ferrari in space, but... He was talking about being a sniper in Ukraine, and then all of a sudden he disappeared. I'm like, uh-oh. But I swear I saw him on a Tacet live stream like a couple weeks ago, so... Maybe he just gave up his sniper life? I sold the Lamborghini and came back to Earth. I feel bad if it's true, though. Because that's very noble. And I believe him. I believe him. Honestly. Like, when he was in here and he would say it, I would believe him. But also, it is online, and I could say whatever the heck I want. I could be a Lamborghini space astronaut. For all anybody else knows. You guys can be whatever you want to be, you know what I mean? I have no idea. I can't fact check you. Somebody can claim to be Dave Bautista. And I wouldn't know the difference. I'm Kurt Costner's hairdresser. Oh, back in the day, he used to love to drink tequila. How we would sit on the back porch and just talk about all his movies. I gave him all the ideas. You know that Bodyguard movie? That was my idea. I was gonna be Whitney Houston, but I had to turn it down. I twisted my ankle when I was preparing for the role. I was doing some crazy new dance move that I invented, and it twisted my ankle. And yeah, they had to go with Whitney Houston as their second choice. But I would have did it. But you know, I was really giving my all on that dance move. So yeah, if you watch the deleted scenes, you can see my left toe. Yeah, in the military, I'm the guy T Swift writes all her songs about. You're the guy Taylor Swift writes all her songs about? My second cousin created the Pussycat Theaters. What a crappy claim to fame. I'm trying to just read the newest comments now. I think I'm too far behind at this point. But if you have anything that you said earlier that you want me to see, just say it again. That's a good way to reset the chat. Sane says you're funny. Glorfindel's pretty funny. He said he was, something about his pants came off while he was playing Bounty. That'd be crazy. It's true, you can claim to be whatever you want online. It's just, you try it. I'd believe you. It's when you, like, claim, like, you know. If you say, like, a normal job, then I definitely believe you. Like, nobody's gonna say they're a car salesman or something. Like, if they're really, yeah, they're not gonna, like, lie and say they're a car salesman. Like, Chad's a woodworker. I believe that one. You know what I mean? If he said he was he invented Tesla and gave what's Elon Musk all of his ideas or something, then I probably wouldn't believe him. A truth and two lies. You're a muse? Neo says, tough one, Will Smith or Chris Rock? Who is your favorite? I really like Willie, but I lost respect for the dude. I'm going with Chris. You love how every guy is a badass? Your uncle was in the Secret Service? A truth and two lies. If I had to go with Will Smith or Chris Rock, I guess most people would go with Chris Rock right now, right? Because it would have been way cooler if Will Smith went up there and just smacked him and then walked back off, but he had to say all that crap. He sounded like a cornball up there. He was standing up for his wife, right? But he can do that just by walking up there and smacking him. He didn't have to say all the cornball. And I don't even think he should have smacked him, but I think he, like, did it. He, like, didn't do anything right. Probably would have been way cooler if they did that on purpose. Like, he was in on it. If Chris Rock was in on it, that'd have been sick. And then we could still have respect for both of them for setting it up. And then they laugh and joke about it later, like, aha! Remember when you came up on stage and smacked the crap out of me? It should have been like a thing they were both in on, but... Morning, Roman B! Reaper! One mistake should not color a man's entire life. And he was standing up for his woman. But she's like, you know? After that special, Chris didn't learn his lesson from that slap. I was still rock with both. See what I did there? Will and Rock. Will still rock. Which muse are you, Sane? There's 9 of them. Roman B, hit the like button, y'all. Roman's been a member for 18 months. Thank you for your continued support. I really appreciate it. We still got 2 hours of this bad boy. If anybody wants anything in particular, I'm just doing bounty because we were doing all kinds of other crazy stuff earlier. I did Explore 12 with 1 troop. And 1. I did a short arena. I should probably do a real arena. I forgot to do that. I only did like 1 battle that I had left over. We did treasure hunt. I got 116 turns on my first try, and then I like showed you how to really do it after that, after I took forever. We did some cool stuff. But let me know. I still got a gift out of membership too. I should probably just do it right now, huh? I'm going to try to gift a membership after this battle because we're going to make it to 8 hours. Like, it's already done. So if you're here, I'm going to gift out the membership very soon that I said I would. I'm going to try at least. I'm going to see what it does. So tell your friends, tell your wife, tell your grandma to get in here so they can get a membership. They probably can without being here, but that's just like the other thing, y'all. You don't tell the devs, because then they're gonna fix it. We don't tell people that they don't have to be here. Let's make them come. Ho ho! Nothing wrong with that. Ho ho hee hee. Say what? Chris Rock. Bert says, I'm a Gems of War dev. Give me some love. You probably get more hate than love right now, but yeah, they do. They're having, I think they got a stream that they're going to do, like, in a, aren't they? I never watched their streams, though. I watched, How many streams of the developers have I watched? They just don't do anything super exciting. Like, it's like worse than watching. Like, I'd rather watch Tacet. I think I do a better stream than they do. Like, and they have access to like everything. They could show you so much stuff. They could explain so many things, and they have terrible streams. Do you not? Anybody disagree with me? Like sometimes, like Salty had bad streams. Like, you know, here and there they would show something new and it would be exciting for a second. I didn't give them like a lot of chances. I probably watched like 5 streams, but they use like terrible teams. They don't talk about the game. They like talk about their own personal lives like the entire time. We don't care, dude. Like, you're a developer of Gems of War. Tell us about the next new thing, or tell us about something we didn't know, or give us some sort of information, or show us a cool team, or show us a new troop that we haven't seen yet, or show us the way you do your art, or how the game mechanics work, or there's so many things you could do, but you're talking about your new boots and your dog and stuff. Like, who cares, bro? I don't want to see your personal pictures from your vacation. And then when they do make teams, their teams are terrible. They do like a World Breaker team and a... What's the troop that Salty used to like? She make teams... Come on. Like, they're not even good at their own game. So, I don't like super recommend developer streams. But, I tried them. I gotta be there just for, like, in case they drop a little nugget of news or something so I can report it on my channel. But even that was hard. Like, I couldn't stay, I couldn't watch it. Especially back in the day. We're talking about pictures from your vacation and your dog and your boots and stuff. Like, I'd probably rather see the most boring dev just talk about the game the entire time. I mean, they need to, like, figure something out if they're gonna stream again. You said Trump or Biden? Oh no. Trump, at least he can walk and talk. What do you guys think about the devs' live streams that they do? Or they used to do. They haven't done it in a long time. I swear, like, Salty got out of there just in time. Like, she saw the writing on the wall. That's when everything started to go downhill. Does anybody disagree? And it's not because she left. It's because of something that she saw that was about to happen right before she left. She didn't, like, make the company worse by leaving or anything. She wasn't, like, a super duper, you know? But she saw something, the writing on the wall or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it was a coincidence. Maybe she just got a better job. Like, that was the community manager, like, dev back in the day if you haven't been playing for... Like, well, how long ago? Like 2 or 3 years ago? She was like the Kafka back in the day. She didn't like make anything in the game, but she was like, I don't know 100% what she did. She might have, but she was mostly like the community managing developer that would deal with like all of us. And she would stream, but her streams were terrible. Most of the time, unless she brought on like another dev. Like, the only time it was decent is when she would bring on like one of the devs that would actually talk about the game and stuff. And even then, they're like bickering back and forth, like freaking talking about their personal lives anyway. Like, we care about that. Like, if you're in the office and you're chilling, like, by all means, like, bicker back and forth and talk about your personal life. But you're on a live stream with viewers who are expecting to see some Gems of War secrets or content or something. Yeah, something. Not a picture of your dog. I've never heard of Bramble. Is that a developer? Salty's boot, baby. It's my favorite. He stuck it right in his face. That was hilarious. was like a stream. They were having a stream. It was her and like the dude. I forget his name. I don't know. Was it like Syrian or something? I don't remember his name, but I forget what they were doing. But she was like, she was doing something with her shoes, and she put it like right up in his face, like right, like a millimeter away. Like, holy, like you don't respect this guy at all, do you? That's gross. It was like, what's it called? What's the hairdresser guy? Zohan. She was like doing the Zohan thing. You kick him in the face a bunch of times and smell it. Stick his big toe up his nose hole. That's what she was doing. You think Bramble just moved into the admin team? I should make a Salty's boot emoji. Only super OGs would get it. That's what was on every time I tuned in. Maybe they like talked about other stuff sometimes, but it's just like you tune in and every single time it's not about the game. You like stop trying. It's gotta be a t-shirt, Salty's Bootlick Ale. For sure. People were there and saw it. They know what I'm talking about, but this was like a long time ago. Nobody wants to like, some people like her because she wasn't like bad looking or whatever, so, but she's not around anymore. It's okay to say that she was not the greatest. Like people really liked her because she wasn't bad looking. But the streams were trash. You're there just to look at, most of them are probably there just to look at her. Honestly. Bet you like 90% of the people were there just to look at her. Not that she was anything too special, but as far as like, you know how the curve is or whatever. It's Gems of War and that, you know what I mean? Gemma Jameson. She's Gemma Jameson is semi-inspired by her as well. Should probably be entirely inspired by her at this point. The other person doesn't even really matter anymore. I know, dude. I ragged on her while she was still here. Cause I wasn't one of those, you know? I'm not gonna be like, I don't have big hearts in my eyes, like, ah. I didn't care. Neo says, what's your favorite color? Mine is black, silver, purple, and pink. My favorite color is green. My eyes are green. Grass is green. Trees are green. Money's green. I like green. Like this color. I don't really have like a really super duper favorite color, so I always say green. I feel like it's like the color of my eyes are green, so maybe green looks good to me. I don't know. I also like black and like gray and like earth tone colors too. Like mostly all of that. I'm not gonna wear like a bright red shirt most likely. I'm not gonna dye my hair into rainbow. If anything, I'll wear all black or like gray, brown, green, something like that. You won't catch me wearing like baby blue or pink or purple or like red. And then like, I probably wouldn't want to have like a red car or like a pink car or like a... I wouldn't want to paint my house red or pink or... You know what I'm saying? Allie likes purple. Green, the color of money. Cinny spitting truths. There is a little blue in it nowadays, right? Heck yeah, Tim. Resident Evil 4, baby. Allie says, I like winter colors, maroon, forest green, buffalo, check. You don't do pink. My daughter likes blue. She's 7. Let's do this. That thing has a lot of armor. And then we can follow up with the Corpse Mare. I haven't really been playing this the most strategic-like. The first troop does have a ton of armor, though, don't it? Should probably get rid of that first. Oh, let's do this. Got 4 skulls. Not a girly girl. I don't really know that many girly girls anyway. Guess my fiance would be the closest. Most girls I know are not girly girls. Or they don't like love pink or whatever. Okay, Tigraki, I should have hit the other one, you stupid dummy. Yeah, I was expecting the mechanic the other day to tell me I had a billion things wrong with my car. They did ask me if I wanted, I don't know what they asked me something. I said not today. Maybe they got the drift. Maybe they, like I said, they were all like little teenage, like they were like shivering talking to me for some reason. I don't know. My fiance says I look mean. I'm like Al Bundy, dude. I'm like a grumpy old man in a slightly younger man's body.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
It's when you get the real experienced mechanic in there, you know? He wants to screw you. Screw you a good one. Get himself a bonus. Pocket some cash. Do it on the down low. My daughter says I look intelligent, so it's best I don't speak. So you can keep up the ruse. Been talking for a long time. We got 2 hours left. Got less than 2 hours to go. I need to figure out, let's figure out the train business. Hey, we were like on the, no, we're good now. I was going to say, like the other day we were slipping down to sexy. We had 70 members for like one day and I was scared. Let me find another drink. I drank all my Gatorade. I might take a break soon again too. Like one more break. You know how Chat-A-thon goes. It's not like I take a couple 5-minute breaks. I'm not like taking a 30-minute break or taking 5 20-minute breaks or anything or 3 15-minute breaks. I just want to take one more like 5 to 10-minute break and then we'll finish up. And we almost always go over time anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta gift that membership though, that too. I'll gift a membership right before I go on break. How about that? Do something nice. And then take a 10-minute break or something. So, to make up for it. Let me finish this battle at least. Hopefully it lets me. I know they do on Twitch you can definitely do it. I've seen they do it all the time. They're like, for every whatever they will gift one, right? Like, so every time, I've seen, you guys ever watch Twitch? Like some of the bigger like creators will be like, for every 5 memberships, they gift like 1 or something like that. It's like, they'll put it up on the screen like that's the deal. So they can definitely do it over there. So I'm pretty sure I could here. Like that's what YouTube's doing. They're trying to copy. And like people from Twitch are moving to YouTube because there's more exposure on YouTube. Like Twitch, it's really hard to gain like a following. You can definitely like make more money on Twitch if you already have a following. Like if a person jumped from YouTube to like they had a big following on YouTube and they told everybody, "Hey, let's go to Twitch." And then like half of them followed them or something. Like that would be way better. You would make way more money on Twitch like. But it's turning back the other way nowadays. A lot of them are coming back over to YouTube. And YouTube's like adopting all the Twitch things, like copying all the things that make Twitch unique. Like the gifting and the stuff like that. There's some other things I forgot, but definitely the gifted memberships. Like the badges and like all that stuff too. Like you can share out how long you've been a member. Like they've copied all that from Twitch, which is good. Like they're taking all the good things. All right, let me see if I can do this, y'all. Let's try to gift one out. Diablo 4 is cross-platform. Dude, I would love to play it. I just don't have time, man. I don't have time to have any kind of fun. I hate it. I'm like stuck playing Elden Ring once a week and making barely any progress for years. That's the game I'm playing right now. And I can't not play that game. I gotta beat it. I need to start doing live streams or something. If I want to beat that game, I'm gonna have to like start a Thursday live stream where 2 people come to it, but I play it for like 4 hours and like I'll beat it after like a month or something. The way I'm playing it now, I'm playing it for like 1 hour. I don't have any spoilers. I'm not looking up any information, so I'm wandering around, not knowing what to do, not knowing how half the game works. By the time I make any progress, I end up making like 15 minutes progress a week. And it's like a giant open world, like freaking RPG from Dark Souls, people that made Dark Souls. So it's already going to be a slightly longer, slightly bigger game. And then I'm sitting there playing it pretty much 15 minutes a week, making that much progress. It's going to take me forever to beat that game, and that would be the slot that would probably be Diablo 4 if I could finish up Elden Ring one of these years. But, you know, because P99 gets views. I can't, and that's one of my favorite games ever. I'm not going to stop playing that. Like, it gets views, even with a crappy video. A crappy P99 video gets like 250 to 300, which is okay. Like, that's supplementary. Like, I'll put a Gems of War video out, and then I get a supplementary extra 2, 3, 4, sometimes 5. There's P99 videos with like 5,000 views, thousands of views. Like, it definitely gets views enough to keep doing it, and I like the game, so it's one of my favorites. So I'm going to keep playing that. That's not going anywhere. And then Gems of War are definitely not going anywhere. That's the highest priority. And all I got's Elden Ring. And even if I did, like, replace Elden Ring with Diablo, like, okay, now I can play Diablo for an hour a week. You know? But that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to, especially, I don't know. I need to just get Elden Ring beat. And then potentially play either Diablo 4 or Resident Evil 4 or something like that next. That's what I want to do. But I like Elden Ring, too. It's not like, oh, I want to stop playing this crappy game to play some new game that looks awesome. It's more like maybe more people would watch Diablo 4 or something. This is the only reason I would switch to it, because I like Diablo almost as much as Dark Souls and Elden Ring, but it'd be like a step to the side for me as far as how much I like it. Your spirit animal is a crow raven? Chad said. Allie says it comes out in June. Maga says I don't have time to, but I need to at least try. Neo says, is bodybuilding considered a sport or a hobby? I would say if you don't enter competitions, it's a hobby, and if you do enter competitions, it's a sport. Allie says I might be able to buy it by then. Yeah, I mean, just with the YouTube channel, too, you might as well say I'm playing 4 games right now. That's about my limit. 3 games is like too many, and if you add YouTube in, that's like consider that a whole other game that I have to play for at least an hour or something a day. Really, it's like an hour or two a day I have to play YouTube as my game. And then another hour or two a day I have to play Gems of War. And then every once in a while, once or twice a week, I find an hour or two to play P99. And then once a week, here or there, I find 1 hour to play Elden Ring. That's a lot of hours when I'm also got another, like a real other thing I have to do as a job. I got kids, I got a wife, I'm the taxi driver for the family pretty much. Like, I have no time, no extra time anywhere that I could even carve out. So Elden Ring just has to get beat before I can play anything else. That's just the bottom line. But anyway, let me gift this thing. We got the money thing. I click it. I hit membership gifting. And then after I gift this membership, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Go eat something maybe real quick. We still got almost 2 whole hours left. Go get a bite to eat, take a drink, and I'll be right back. Maybe use the bathroom. Let's see. 1 membership for $4.99. We got a little deal, DC. You got 5 cents off. Isn't that a crazy deal? Not really. I should have gave you more than that off. That's stupid. Alright, I clicked on it. Oh, it's taking me out. Okay, Sinnycool gift memberships, $4.99. I hope that's right. I don't know. See, now I gotta check. Hold on, I gotta see what card it's trying to do. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. When you purchase a gift, you agree at least one recipient. Huh. I was just reading like the information. I clicked it. Hey, look at that. Next time you could be Luann Singh. Yo, what up, Luann? I don't know if you're here right now, but I haven't seen you in a minute. Hey, you got gifted a membership by me, Luann. That's pretty cool, right? Gems of War and Rizza 3. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's crazy, DC. They should have gave you more off for buying that many. They only gave you 5 cents off. Welcome to the choir, Luann. I think Luann was in the... Maybe. Might have been already in it before, but I remember Luann being here and stuff like a while ago. I've seen Luann other places since then. So, I know they're still hanging around a little bit, the Gems of War community. So that's a good one. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and I'll be back. 10-minute break. See ya soon. I'm just going to get like something real quick, like eat some pretzels or something, drink some water, take a leak, and I'll be right back. See you soon. Alrighty then. What's wrong, Mr. Extreme? Let me go back up in the chat. Mr. Extreme. Oh no, dude, I just had that. I just had like some sort of food poisoning. I don't know what I got it from though. I had a real bad stomach thing happen to me on a week ago, like exactly. I remember because I didn't make a video at all on Saturday, and that never happens. So it was bad. It was bad. And I for some reason I'm not the type. I can't like throw up. It just never happens, no matter what I do. Like, you know, I have a couple times in my life, but so like it was just in there and it wasn't going anywhere, and it just was bad until, you know, it took a long time. All right, I'm back though. Taco Bell, yeah. Star Trek. Doom 64, that's my jam. Not a big Star Trek guy, but I'll play some Doom 64. I hope you don't die. Doom is awesome. Yeah, doing PvP will help the guild trophy count, but that's not like crazy important. I'm sure Mr. E would disagree, being the guild leader, but it's all a peen thing, and it would help us stay in front of some other guilds. Like, that's always nice. I could do a little PvP. I don't think I got to tier 1 yet, but I'm really kind of concentrating on this bounty because I could get those major orbs and stuff. PvP is pretty good for like gold. What else is PvP good for? You get some other stuff in there. It's not bad. You should definitely go to tier 1 every week. At least get those glory keys. Some people love PvP though. They get leaderboard. Let's get this first one out of here. My stomach was bad last week. It was like cramping for hours and hours. Sucked. Nothing was helping. Just time. Time heals all wounds, they say. I think they're mostly talking about emotional wounds on that one, but it works for other things too sometimes. At least in my experience. But yeah, getting to tier 1 in PvP every week is a great thing to do. It gets you glory keys, like 46? I think 46 glory keys, which will add up eventually. And that's how you get those mythics and legendaries and epics early in the game. And they're not gonna like put you up against super hard if you're early in the game. Not that you are, just in general, as advice in general. Like if you're a beginner, they're gonna put you up against beginners. If you're late game, they're gonna put you up against late game. And there's 1 trophy, 2 trophy, 3 trophy. You just want to chill and not face off against the stinky wrestler teams that are trying to make you retreat as their only goal, and play 1 trophy. Ooh, I still got 79,000 to go. Am I gonna make it? I get, was it 6,000 a fight? 6,000 a fight, so I can get 60,000. And then I need a couple Vow Ravens. 19,000. I need like 2 or 3 Vow Ravens. It's going to be close like always. It's always close when you do tier 4. You can't miss a Vow Raven. Especially maybe that very last one. I can't remember. Because sometimes I feel like I have a couple battles left over. But you have to like make it there to even miss that last one. So you can't like miss... You pretty much can't miss a Vow Raven, no matter what. There might be one at the very end, but you would have to make it there, and in making it there, that means you didn't miss any. Because I feel like sometimes I'll have like 1 or 2 battles left over, like, oh, well, I could have missed a Vow Raven, but I don't think it's really true. because you probably wouldn't have made it to that Vile Raven if you missed one before that. I don't know, though. All I know is it's really tight if you do Tier 4, but I feel like it's pretty much the meta, I feel. If you just want to chill out and make sure you get it done, definitely do Tier 5 or Tier 6, but if you're trying to save gems... Now watch me not get there and be wrong. 'Cause thus is my life. I say something's true, and then something weird happens, and it's not true. You fought a level 37 in PvP last night? Yeah, like one trophy you could fight some real duds. Got like Peasant on their team or something. Ah, why do I keep doing that? I should have did Corpse Mare. Wasted some potential Tigraki damage. Is this the worst bounty troop we've ever had? I think it is. I don't think Corpse Mare will kill, so I'm gonna get up Tigraki. So what do we got for spoilers next week? Also, I looked at the Quitting Gems of War video. It is slightly under 2,000 views. It is so close. It's so close. It's within under 50 views until 2,000. It's gonna say 2K pretty soon. They usually round up a little bit, so if you can get to like 1990 something, like it'll round it up. But we're like, if everybody here that's watching right now went and watched it again one more time, we'd probably get to 2K. There's that Vow Raven. Can't let him run away. Ooh, we got some yellow. I gotta get up that Tigraki again and shoot down that bird. Ogress will help. Come on, Ogress. We need Tigraki or Ogress. We need brown, green, red. I just want to make sure I get this. Here's some red. Get Ogress. There he is. Just making sure. Bang. And that happened pretty quickly, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to make it. If that Val Raven was like 3 or 4 or 5 battles down the road instead of right now, I'd be kind of worried, but I think we're okay. We did even try some different skull spam teams that almost made me crap my pants. Because what if I had lost one of those battles? Because I can't really afford it, but we didn't. And they were pretty fun. Look at this right here. And this. And earlier we did a difficulty 12 Explorer with 1 troop, Mr. Extreme. Is kind of fun. I won difficulty 12 Explorer with just Flaming Oni. I thought that was interesting. The problem was, like, he was in first slot, so he was taking all the damage. And then he could summon, but he'd summon in 3, like, weaker goblins. And then, like, he was taking all the skulls to the face. So it wasn't as easy as it sounds like. Oh, yeah, sure, you can summon him, and then, or you can summon him 3 goblins, and now you got a full team, and now you can win eventually, but he summoned in 3 weaker goblins, and then he was in first slot taking all the damage. So it was kind of dicey. But we did it. I bet you the hero could do that too. Anything that has a bunch of summons on it that's actually good could probably solo difficulty 12 Explore. And then anything like the hero, like with Mang or something, with Titan or Elementalist, or could probably do it too. Alright, this can kill that. Did it right this time. Now we just need Tigraki and we win. Red and green and brown. Come on. I want the skulls. We have an hour and 15 minutes and then we made it. I might shout out all the members towards the end. So the real gameplay of the stream is probably about an hour left, if anybody wants me to do anything. I haven't shouted out every single member in a while, and I want to do that. I like to try to do it once a month. Does it always happen? I probably missed a month here or there, but I like to try. And we have a lot of members right now, which is awesome. It'd be even awesomer if freaking YouTube didn't take their big 30% cut, but it is what it is. I don't feel like going to some other outside. I always felt like, you know, maybe YouTube would favor me more if I kept everything on their website. Like all my members, I'm not doing Patreon, I'm not doing Twitch. I guess they don't care though. They're not worried about me no matter what I do. But just to get that little bit of extra, little favor, maybe in the algorithm. Think, oh, he's oh great, dude. I think my mic's about to die. It just made a noise. Can you still hear me? Let's see if I can plug it in somewhere. It's going to be really annoying. Man, this didn't happen. I feel like this headset's been losing a little bit of steam lately. Like it's been dying real fast. Not fast, I mean, we went 6 hours with it, but like it used to last all day. Still got me. Yeah, I think it like's warning me. It's warning me it's about to die. Let me see if I can plug it in. It's going to be so annoying. Alright, hopefully the sound doesn't get worse. I plugged it into my laptop. I don't know if that helps very much, but hopefully it at least keeps us on. Never had to do that before. Just how it goes. Anything that you plug in and charge up is always gonna lose eventually. Yeah, they should cut me a break. They should give me, I would at least like give me a little bit of boost in the algorithm. Like I don't care, like I'm not asking for an extra 5% or something. Just like, hey, you know, throw me a bone. I'm doing everything on your platform. I'm not suggesting that we go outside and get around it or anything. Let's give me a little bit of extra boost or something in the algorithm is all I'm asking for. But yeah, the video from Thursday's got like 1,960 views, which is really good for only being up for a few days. Most of the time, my really big viewed videos take quite a while to get to where they get to. I was gonna look up my most viewed videos too. See if I can. So if I go to views, my biggest video ever is 35,293. Second biggest is 24,692. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more that are over 20K. I got one that's, I got 2 that are really close to 20K. I got a couple 18,000s. I got a 17. I got 16. I got a 15. I got two 14,000s. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 12,000s. 1, 2, 3, 4 11,000s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 10,000s. That's all it'll show me on this first page, but that many over 10K. Just shows you how long I've been doing it. I wonder what my total views are. Like, I wonder where it tells you that. It does say, it says it somewhere. I know we hit 1 million like a while ago, and we're like cruising to like 1.25 million at least by now. I can't remember where it shows it though. Maybe it's on about. Probably show it on SocialBlade, but... Wow, I got 2 million. I guess that's what we celebrated. 2,263,331 views is how many views I have total. That's crazy because some people make a video and get like 1 million views in one video. But hey, I do what I can. That's not too bad, right? Overall, not bad. I would love to have a video one video that has 1 million views one day, but that'll never happen. I feel like I'm even like out of the... I don't think I could ever make another like 30K. That was like a time and place that's no longer here. Some of the other ones though are not old. They're like kind of newer, like from the last year or two. Alright, we'll see you, Neo! Have a good one. Happy birthday whenever that happens. I'm sure you'll let us know again. Mine will be the face reveal. Freaking same face you see on the channel anyway, you know? Just a little bit probably tireder looking. I took a picture of myself and I put it up. That's my avatar. But I get it. You want to see like a live face. I know, I know. Probably the same thing, but slightly, I woke up at 4 a.m.-ish looking, maybe. I'm wearing my Nike sweatpants. Yay, I got another Val Raven. I always equate it to, like, would you want to be on camera every day? Like, I'm sure nobody here would want to do that. But yeah, I said when I get to 10K, I would definitely do at least one stream with the cam. It's not like a total like crazy thing that's never gonna happen either. That, you know, it might be a year or two, but it's something that it's not like a goal I set so high that it'll never happen type of deal. It could definitely happen. It probably will happen if I hang in there and I keep. That's definitely a reachable goal. Like 1 million views on a video is probably never going to happen, but 10,000 subscribers is 100% reachable goal for me. So I didn't like make it some crazy like 20K. If I get a video with 1 million views, I'll do a face reveal. 10,000 subs. That's not a crazy ask. It's going to happen eventually anyway, unless I quit before then. I kind of want to get there, like, before I quit. It'd be cool to just say I had 10,000 subscribers. Let me get back to... I don't know what the newest video I have that blew up is. Because a lot of those are, like, old... soul farming or gold farming videos or whatever. And that's crazy, right? Because my biggest videos are gold and soul farming videos. That's how honest I am. Like, I could make those again and probably get tons of views. But I don't think it's necessary any longer, so I'm not going to just do it for the views. I wouldn't want to mislead everybody. Yeah, you know how it goes. Like, a little bit of clickbait's fine, as long as there's some truth and stuff. Like, quitting the game, I didn't quit, but I'm talking about people that have quit. Like, it's borderline, but I would never, like, lead you astray and say you should do something when you shouldn't. I want everybody to be the best Gems of War player they can be. So even if that means, like, okay, you don't have gold right now, you don't have souls right now, you don't have gems right now, that makes you even more determined to go super hard at the vault event, right? I'm going to run all my vault keys to 0, so I am determined when that vault comes around. I think, you know, I don't think gold farming and soul farming is completely useless. I just think it's very limited, very specific person that can't do the vault event as hard as they would like, and they need a little bit of supplementary, but they're not going to waste a bunch of time. Like, they're not going to spend a ton of time on it in place of something else. I feel like when you're doing those things, you're not doing something else. Unless you're playing like 5 hours a day, then by all means. Like, that's the person. And if you're playing 5 hours a day, then how come you can't play Vault Event for 5 hours a day on the weekend when the Vault Event's here? And then you will never need to do that again. It's kind of a weird thing. The only people that should gold or soul farm are people that are playing the game a lot all day and need something else to do. But those are the same people. Like, why aren't you doing that during the Vault Event then, if you're going to play that much? Then you won't need to do that anymore, and you can do something else, like token farm or open vault keys or whatever. Go after merchants. Oh yeah, I was going to look at what video has the most views that is the newest. Some of those are from years and years ago. Most of them are pretty old, but I have one from 2022. It was a whole year ago, though, by now. March 2022, I had a video that got almost 20K. Other than that, they're mostly super old. Wow. That's sad. Here's another one from February 2022. That was like my heyday. Like a year ago. That's when everything was booming. But yeah, other than that, like, those are the only two. Like, 2 out of 30 are from the last year or two. It's crazy. But once again, like, the longer a video's up, the more views it gets, so it's not, like, too crazy that a video from 4 or 5 years ago has more views than a video from a year or two ago. That makes sense. So I'm not like, oh, darn, shucks. Like, yeah, that makes sense. What was the big one? The big one was the soul farming. Soul farming video with no thumbnail has the most views ever. It was probably my first soul farming video ever. It was like back in 2019 or something. I wonder what I know what my oldest, just overall my oldest video. I was pretty sure April 30th, 2017. So yeah, it's going to be 6 years on April 30th. So I give myself a little bit more credit than I deserve sometimes, but we're going to hit that 6 year. We've been on here 5, almost 6 years. As soon as April 30th hits, will be 6 years, and I can say 6 years, finally. Like I said, most of them are old gold and soul farming videos. Back when it, like, really mattered. That makes sense to me. People want resources. They want to know how to get them, and in a time where it was super necessary. And for 4 whole years, getting views. Not just 1 or 2 years. Tigraki Warrior! I don't think... You think Corpse Mare can kill that first slot? I think it'll be close. I think I'm just going to finish it off. What's my favorite Souls game? Nadwin asks. I like Dark Souls 1. It's pretty boring of an answer right now, but Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are my two favorites, and then I'm still playing Elden Ring, so I reserve the right to, you know, and I like it so far. So I'm not sure if it's going to take one of those slots or be up there with those two or what. But I like Dark Souls 1 the most, and Bloodborne is like right there up its butt. Like I could flip-flop on that at any time. Dark Souls 1 I've probably put the most time into, like done no death runs. I've done no leveling, like where I was level 1 the entire time and beat the game. I've pretty much done all the challenges you can do. Like I played it so much. I don't know, do I got that on video? Let me see if I have the no death run on video. I can't remember. I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, I think it was right before YouTube, of course. See if I did the SL1. Nope. Right before YouTube, that sucks. I wish I had those on video. That's not an easy thing to do, a no death run in Dark Souls. Like, of course, freaking, like LobosJr can do it or whatever, but Distortion can do it, of course, but not like a normal person can't just beat death, you know, Dark Souls without dying one time. What would always happen was you'd fall, gravity would kill you. Even if you could survive every single fight without dying, eventually, like, half the time I was falling off the side of a cliff or something, trying to... I remember it fondly. And then the SL1 run was super... You gotta, you just go down the pyromancy, because pyromancy doesn't boost off your stats. So you can beat the whole game without leveling up, because pyromancy gets stronger based on, like, it's not your stats, so you don't have to level. So you can make pyromancy really strong without leveling at all. So that was, like, it was hard. Like, the Four Kings was really hard at level 1. And then Bloodborne, I beat it, and then I beat all the Chalice dungeons. I got all the achievements. Not even a big achievement hunter, but, like, if I'm really good at a game and I already got, like, 90% of them, I'll go get the other ones real quick. Gravity's OP, yep. One day I'm going to try an EQ P99, like Iron Man, no death type of deal. Maybe like a Paladin or something. Probably not anytime soon, though. Mr. Extreme's favorite game is My Little Pony. Goody Two Shoes is here. He likes Hello Kitty Island Adventures. Mr. Extreme only grinds Vault Weekend. Basecamp speedrun a game. I do. I speedrunned. I could speedrun Dark Souls 2. I actually have, and I have I did it in under 2 hours. It is on video too. It's on the channel. If you're interested at all, I did a whole tutorial on how to beat Dark Souls 2 in under 2 hours. That has a decent amount of views too. For my Souls games that I've played, the ones that have the most views are Dark Souls 2 for some reason. Like I did soul farming on there too, and it got like a ton of views. And just soul farming. If you want a video with a lot of views, just anytime. Dark Souls has souls too, and you can do soul farming there too. And it's a coincidence that my biggest Dark Souls video is also soul farming, I think. It's pretty funny. Because for that, you got to go into the tree or whatever and fight the giant, and you know, you got to do it like with the right rings on and crap. You get so much experience. It's on New Game Plus though, I think. But there's like a bonfire right there. You run into the tree. You can kill the giant pretty quickly without, and then you get like tons of souls. And then you just redo it again, like a bonfire ascetic. You do it over and over and over until it's like super duper, as powered up as it can get. And then it drops like 500,000 souls or something each kill. I don't even remember really because it's been a long time, but my video explains it pretty well, I guess. Because that one's like my 5th or 6th biggest video, and it's a Dark Souls video. It's got like 20,000 or something. My favorite games all time, though, like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Project 1999, which is just EverQuest, but that's the way we play it now, so I might as well call it P99. I did play WoW a lot. I haven't played it. I'd have to try it again to see if it's my favorite ever. Like a top 5. I remember it fondly, like rating and stuff. But I always, like, if I had to choose between EverQuest and WoW, I would choose probably EverQuest. It's more nostalgic, and it's more difficult, and it has more replay value. I really did get into WoW, though. I was, like, raiding with a guild, like, staying up all night. I've been there, done that. I only played until Blackwing Lair and stuff like that. I had a dwarf priest, and everybody needed my fear ward for the molten core. And I got a full set out of that place, and then we went to the Blackwing Lair, and I was like starting to get some tier 2 or whatever, and then I quit playing. If you know, you know. I know what I'm talking about a little bit. But I haven't played it in a long time. And I didn't play it forever through a bunch of like expansions or anything. It was just the last thing I remember is Blackwing Lair. Was that Burning Crusade maybe? Like one expansion. That's usually when games like fall off anyway. You know what I mean? Like any like MMO. They usually have like one good expansion, maybe 2. And that's usually when it starts going downhill. In my experience anyway. I've only played probably three MMOs. That happened in EverQuest, it happened in WoW, and the other one I played, like, I don't know. I didn't really I just soloed mostly in that one. I got bored of it real fast, it was too easy. I got like every single class to like the max level, like, it wasn't fun because it was too easy. It was Neverwinter. I played that on the channel. I didn't really like end game it, but I got like all the freaking classes to like max level. Destiny? Oh, I think I know what that is. I never played it though. I was about to say what's that, but then I remembered. That's kind of not new, but like newer than EverQuest and WoW. And it's not like, is it even fantasy? Isn't it like it's more sci-fi or something, or more like, I don't know. I never played it. You play Destiny 2 right now? Is it a shooter? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like sword and board with dragons. I'm a wizard. It's space. Ooh, I said sci-fi. I was right. Lance Riddick. Riddick Bow. Billy Blanks. Who's the Billy Blanks of the train? Who's on there teaching us Taibo? Is that Chad? Who was last? Who gave the last dono? You're Billy Blanks. It was me! I'm Billy Blanks. I'm teaching everybody Tybo. I'm on the train. Doing some P90X. Richard Simmons. Burning it to the oldies. Destiny is cool. Haven't played in a hot minute. Should probably pick it up again. Phantasy Star Online was major back on... Yeah, that was like the other one. Like, I didn't play it, but I respected it. I did play it a little bit. Like, I tried it out. Like, my friend had it, and he let me play it. But I never played it on my own. I didn't have, like, my own character or anything. But it seemed pretty cool. That was one of the old ones, right? Like, Everquest. There was... What's the one that everybody... Like, it was Everquest and then what? Right after that. It wasn't WoW. Like, there's something right after it. Like, some people went and started playing. They were acting like it was better or whatever. But nothing really took over till WoW. Vanguard. I want to say it was like Asheron's Call or... what the hell is it called? It's hard to remember. That was a while ago. Elder Scrolls, no. Some MMO. It was trying to be like EverQuest, but it was just newer. People went and tried it. It was decent, but usually they would come back. Doki Doki? I don't know what that is. I could probably Google it. Now I want to know. What MMO? MMO timeline. It's like making me click on something else. I don't know. I was hoping it would just be right there. The MMO timeline. Where's EverQuest? Neverwinter Nights on AOL? Dang, there was a lot of them back in the day I didn't even know about. Asheron's Call, I was right. That's what it's called. Asheron's Call came out April, May, June, July, August, September. Like 8 months after EverQuest, and people left to go play it. Phantasy Star Online was after that. RuneScape was after that. Ultima... Dark Age of Camelot, that's the other one I was thinking. Asheron's Call and Dark Age of Camelot, those are the two. There's like a timeline thing, if you want to see like all of them. Yep, I feel ya. I bet those games are really cool too. I just never tried them. I was such a little fanboy of, you know. Screw you guys. You know, when you're like a kid. Nintendo rules! Sega sucks! EverQuest rules and Asheron Call is for fart heads. But now I'd probably love it. Azura's Wrath? I never played that. Clicking buttons, says Goody Two Shoes. What you talking about, Willis? My Little Pony. Doki Doki. What's Doki Doki? Is that little perverted anime game? Cause I'll play. I was about to play a perverted anime game on here. I just didn't get around because I was gonna play Nikke, which is like a shooter slash like RPG. It's like got anime chicks with just the cup overfloweth, you know? It's just so outrageous that it's kind of funny. And I was gonna play it as a joke. Maybe I'll play it on April Fool's Day. But I played it, and like the first part was cool, and it would have been recordable and nice and everything, but then like, you know, I was trying to get a feel for it so I could make a video, like without being a total noob. So I was like playing it, learning the controls, like figuring a little bit of it out so I had something to talk about while I was making the video instead of just being like totally confused. And then like once it got through the tutorial, you know how some games are and it just everything opens up and it's so confusing and you don't know what the heck's going on? Like just Gems of War's like that too. What's glory, souls, gold, writs, deeds? You know, there's all this crap in all these game modes and you don't know where to go or what to do. That's kind of how that was, and I was like, well, I'm not going to make a video of me being confused, not knowing what the heck I'm doing. And I couldn't even find like a place to fight or anything. Like it was just a bunch of... Like I'm sure it would have got better like if I kept going and figured it out and like... But I was like frustrated at that point because I was literally trying to make a video. I was like, got the headset on. I was getting ready. I had the OBS software ready. I had to capture it, and it was kind of being weird, so I had to like do a little dance to capture it. And then like I was ready to go, and like it was all confusing, and like I couldn't even figure out where to go or like what to do or how to fight and I could have, but I was already annoyed, and I'd already gone through the whole tutorial and already like I could have recorded that, and it would have been way better because there's fighting. And jiggly butts. I was trying to get to like more jiggly butts, and I didn't work out. I got too greedy. I got too greedy for too much jiggle. I should have took the jiggle that they presented to me. But I was gonna play that as a joke for like 1 or 2 videos. Unless it like blew up and went crazy and got thousands of views, and I was gonna keep playing it, but... Is that what Doki Doki is? Like a... perverted anime game? It's a dating sim with a twist. I think I've already like seen it, so I don't think it would be blind or anything. I think I watched somebody play it on YouTube. I told you I'm like a YouTube head. So I watch people that play that type of stuff. I think I've already seen it. It was interesting. I watched it. I would probably play it. It's like one of those choose what you say this or say that, and if you say the wrong thing, like this happens. If you say the right thing, that happens. Like relationship meter type of deals. Choose your own adventure. Anime type of thing. With butts and boobs. I think so. Trey says Dark Age of Camelot. I played that the same time I was playing EQ back in the day. Yeah, I know people that did that. I know. That was like when Burning Crusade was coming out though, right? Or like after. Or Kunark or whatever. I'm saying like WoW stuff for Everquest. 46, don't trust ya. We did some other things other than bounty earlier, just by the way. We haven't been doing bounty this entire time. Though we did do a very long treasure hunt. It was kind of crazy. We didn't do like the crazy variety of things I thought we would do, but we got through it. We're almost there. About 30 more minutes of gameplay we got. If anybody needs to see anything, anybody has a suggestion, anybody has a team, don't feel like, you know, now's the time, now or never. Because we got 30 minutes left until I, like, shout out the members and say goodbye and stuff and end it at 8 hours flat. So, if you have any, especially if you donated, now's the time. But if nobody that donated has anything, then anybody else is welcome as well. I gifted a membership like I said I would. It went to Luann Singh. We had a bunch of them, so we probably have like almost 80 members. What are we gonna call 80? You guys let me know. I'll have to think of some stuff. I didn't even it never crossed my mind. But, like, today, with the chat-a-thon, like, DC gave 5. I can just say that off the top of my head. I gave 1, that's 6. I'm sure there was at least 4 others. We're probably in the 80s right now. Like, what's the 80s? What are we going to call the sinners when there's 80 of us? We're the sinful 70, we're the sexy 60, we're the filthy 50, we're the floppy 40. What's the 80? The elegant 80? The shady 80. That's pretty good. Hey, that was a good one, like right off top. Shady 80 is just too good. We're gonna have to do that. Unless somebody can beat that. Like, that's pretty good. I don't know if we can beat Shady 80. Be like a bunch of M&Ms in here. You only got one chance. Your mom's spaghetti on your shirt. Gonna go clean it up and then do a rap battle. Shady 80s. Trey gave multiples as well. That is true. He gave multiples as well. So for sure we hit 80. Unless a bunch of people just jumped off the bandwagon like a day or two, in the last day or two. Because I was looking at it like a day or two ago, and it was like 70, then it was 71, then it was 72, and I was about to talk about how we're sexy again. We're bringing sexy back with Justin Timberlake. But it didn't happen. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think we can beat Shady 80. But we can try. If anybody else has one. The Naked 80. The Naked 80. The Flaky 80. No. Can't be like... It's gotta be good. The No Pants. No. Crazy 80. The Shady 80 is just better than everything I can say. The Beatty 80. The Haiti 80. I'm doing the thing where you go through the whole alphabet. The Matey 80. 80, matey. The Nakey Shady 80. The Nakey Flaky Shady 80. The Matey Nakey 80. The Tatey. There's nothing else. It's got to be Shady. There's nothing. I went through all of it. Crazy 80's pretty close. The 80 mateys. The shady 80 mateys. The achy breaky 80's. That's so, that 80's show. 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's go. Do you think I can get bounty done in the next, like, 15 minutes or so? Probably not. Maybe, though. We gotta get that Val Raven. Come on. We got this red. Come on, Ogress. Oh no, don't run away from me! I feel like it's gonna run away from me. Oh, good. That was... That tier 4 makes you, like, clench your butt cheeks real hard. We'll see how close we are after this battle. Was there anything else I was supposed to do on here, you guys? Keep me honest, I can't remember everything. I'm gonna go back through the train business at the end. I'll shout out all the members at the end. I gifted a membership. I did everything everyone asked me to do. I kept track of the timer. We went over that, so we definitely made it to at least 8 hours. I told everybody when there's no more time. I saw, like... Is anybody losing their first slot? I'm not really losing my first slot. I heard that was a thing. Why'd I do that? I'm trying to make it happen just so I can lose mine one time. I don't think it's happened once. Alright, I don't want McAfee. Pocket Trash made it! Hey, how's it going, Pocket Trash? Got JM Ricks has been a member for 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. Maga says it was a great chat-a-thon. I didn't really rant like crazy. I think I had a couple of them. I think of the over-under. I think I had like 2 solid rants. You guys would probably say there's more than that, but I can't remember more than like 2 of them. There's definitely a treasure hunt rant. And then... I had like a small gold and soul farming rant, and then I had a developer. I think I had a developer rant in there, so it might have been. It's pretty close on the over under 2.5. You could probably technically say I had 3 or 4 of them, but I had like 2 big ones and like a couple small ones. The poop dog poop rant. That was a new one. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, I guess there was quite a few. Never mind. It went over. Hey, I only need 7,000. That's 2 fights. We got this. You see what I mean about the sigils remaining? Like, I swear, if I missed 1 Val Raven, it wouldn't, like, turn out like this. But, because it... You know what I mean? People are shaking in their boots about doing... I've been a big proponent of the Tier 4 bounty, right? And other people have me, like... doubting myself. Oh, you can't miss 1 Val Raven. You can barely get it done if you do Tier 4. Huh? I got 6 fights remaining. I'm gonna have 4 extra fights. I don't feel like it was, like, super close. You do have to wait till Sunday, most likely, but... To save that many gems, I'll wait till Sunday. That was like 300 gems I saved. So, I'm going to go with Tier 4 from now on because I feel like I always have a couple sigils left over at least. And it's not as tight as it seems. And you might even be able to miss 1 Val Raven. You might. I might even get another one. If I kept going, I might even get another one. I'm only going to go 2 more battles, though, so I'm not going to, but... You know what I mean? I think everybody could do Tier 4 if they really wanted to. If they... I mean, you can't miss, like, multiple early Val Ravens, of course, but that's any event. I think Tier 4 is the way to go. Maybe it's different per event. Maybe there's... But, all I know is, like, what I see on my screen. And how things turn out for me. And I like the Corpse Mare in first slot. Other people are losing their Ogress. Right? My Corpse Mare takes a hit. It maybe takes 2 hits. That saves Ogress a couple hits. She's going to pull herself to the front anyway. Let Tigraki take the brown. I think I got the best team and the best order, and I think I got the right way to do it with the Tier 4. Anybody? Yeah? I'm going to say that from now on. I'm no wishy-washy, nothing. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Na 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 na. I didn't lose 1 troop at all the entire time. I have plenty of sigils left over, Tier 4. I was clenching my butt a little bit about Val Ravens, but needlessly. The only thing that's true is that you might have to wait till Sunday. Get those extra little sigils from Sunday. Your free sigils. I'm gonna knock some of these skulls out of here. Let's get that guy. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What do we do? Doop-a-doo. Don't expect the commentary to be amazing at this point. I'm longer almost than I've ever gone on a live stream. My social gas tank is pretty much on E. I'm like Kramer on Seinfeld, trying to see how far I can go at this point. Remember when they rent the car? Or they go for a test drive or something? They just want to see how far they can go on that little bit of gas in the tank. That's us right now. The train. It would have more fuel if we wanted it to, but we're letting it ride. We could pull over and put some gas in there. We got the money for it, but we want to see if we can make it. We'll see how low we can go. Like we're doing a... What's it called where you go under the stick and you bend your back and you... Dun, 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 dun. What's that called? See, my brain is fried. Laughing at my own jokes at this point. Dun, 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 dun. And you go under the thing. See how low you can go? Limbo! It is called limbo. I was gonna say hula hooping. You say I'm a show about nothing? That's pretty true. Somebody said I should have a talk show or something. Like a... It's probably somebody that's here, and I just forgot who it was. Like, I'm pretty good at, like, continuing to talk, even if I'm talking about nothing. Even on an 8-hour live stream, you don't have to deal with any kind of, like, silence or anything. I should have a talk show. What do we got? I even forget what the spoilers were about. A show about nothing. They all end up in jail. 42 likes. I know. Let's go, baby. If you forgot to leave a like, let's go. It's almost pointless at this point, but I'll still take it. Maybe we can get a few more people in here at the very end to say goodbye to. I mean, it's never pointless. Like, people could watch it after the fact, but I would really appreciate it. fresh load of bazooka shells. The Jim's Bazooka Pass. What am I going to do after the chat-a-thon? I will probably eat something more substantial. I'll probably decompress for a little bit, that's for sure. Which I hope doesn't lead into the rest of the day of being like... I still want to like do stuff today, but I already kind of feel like I did a lot. So I'm going to be trying to not just sit here and do nothing. That's basically... Honestly. I'll probably eat lunch, and then I'll decompress for a little bit, and then I'll try to force myself to do something productive. Eventually I gotta pick up wifey. Yeah, I don't really have that much going on today. Sunday, I gotta do, I gotta do the World Event scoring video. I do that on Sunday, and I release it on Monday. It's kind of annoying, honestly. I might... If I was ever gonna, like, stop doing one of the videos, that would be the one. Because it's, like, Sunday night. I'm, like, over it by that time. And then I have to, like... They don't put it out. They don't put out the information till 6 or 7. It's not like I could do it earlier or anything. I have to, like, wait. So by the time, like, Sunday night, you know how it is. Like, I still have, like, a other job that is busier during the week, and then, like, my weekend... Like, I still dread Mondays. Like, Monday's my busiest day. I'm gonna have a lot of work tomorrow. And it sucks that it's Sunday, and it's gonna be Monday tomorrow. You know how it is. So, and then, like, the World Event scoring video, like, I have to wait until 6 or 7 at night, and then... It's always my least favorite video to make. And it gets, like, the least views, too, so it's really not... I just do it for you guys, pretty much. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't turn down the views and stuff. Like, I don't... It's not terrible. It's better than, like, a P99 video. Most of the time. Like, as far as views go. But the scoring video, it gets, like, what, honestly, like, 300 views or 400 if I'm lucky sometimes. Like, the best scoring video ever got probably, like, 450 views or something. And sometimes it only gets, like, 200 or 300. And that's me being annoyed on Sunday. Like, it's almost not worth it. I could probably just do it during the weekly preview or something instead of... That was really, like, something I was trying to fight off the competition a little bit, and it's already worked. And then now it's like a whole different ball game with a different person, so... It's almost like a weapon I was using against a different person, but that's no longer a threat type of deal. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was just telling you what I'm going to be doing today, I guess. So I'll probably still make that, because I don't want to, like, all of a sudden stop doing it. But it's definitely on my mind to... If I was ever going to stop doing one of the videos. Be that one. First. I might play a little EverQuest, like, chilling on my Necro, like, killing some guards or something while I work or something like that. I was doing that yesterday on EverQuest. I can just sit there. I'm level 60, and I can just sit there and like kill a guard every once in a while, and then while I'm working or watching TV or something. Ah, I forgot to do something. You're supposed to use the remaining sigils. You're supposed to do this at the end. Don't forget like I did. Like, you can do a mythical battle and make the last battle easier. I just forgot. I meant to do that on the last battle, but I was talking. You want to use up all your sigils. Like, I'm not going to make the leaderboard, so I don't give a crap about, like... You know, I'd have to get twice as many points that I got right now to make it even worth it.
So what I was wanted to do there was use all the rest of my sigils on that last battle and make the fight easier, but I didn't. But hey, we got bounty done. Statuesque. Got 4 orbs of chaos. 2 major orbs. That could be a minion or a glory. 10 arcane lava trait stones. 175,000 gold. 45 diamonds. 17 gem keys. 110 gems. Like, that's pretty good. And 2 vault keys. We could go open those and see what we get. And, like, we could count it towards this bounty reward, too. See what we get here, though. Maka's leaving later, Maka! Where is your 2022 mythic list? I made I made something, but I didn't make like a top 10. Hey, I got a lesser orb of glory. I did the first 5 mythic list. I did one at the end of 2021, I think. So it's not like it's been like forever. But yeah, I'm definitely due for one, you're right. I need to do one of those every year. I need to do a top 10 per rarity every year. I'm just, you know how it goes. Like I'm afraid I'm going to put it out and it's not going to get as many views as I want it to, and then I'm going to get mad. That, like, locks me into whatever it's called, where you don't do something because you're afraid it's not going to succeed. People are leaving! Later, Maka. Do the devs know about shrinkage? Yeah, from Seinfeld. Marble Rye was good too. Throwing the bread through the window. No soup for you. That was good too. Mr. Extreme will be Newman. Who is Elaine? Gemma. Tyrion says it'll be George. Sinnyfield. The Soup Nazi. No Dragonite for you. Can you spare a square? Remember the one where they weren't, like, you know, polishing their helmet? Yeah, I need to do some more videos. I tried this week, you know. I put out that one, you know. I have another one I might put out today. That's another thing I gotta do. I made a video like Friday night, or I can't even remember when. It was recent, and I haven't put it out yet. It's just like another one I was going to do before the chat-a-thon, but decided not to. I was going to put it out today. So I'll be working on that. That takes a minute. I got to make the thumbnail. I got to do the description. I got to do the title. I got to do the tags. I got to do the do-do-do-do-do. So I might put out another Gems of War video today, and then I got to do the World Event scoring video tonight, and then I gotta eat lunch, and I gotta pick up wifey, and I might do a little bit of work and like prepare for tomorrow so tomorrow don't suck, etc. Spend time with the kids, of course. That's just a given. Like when people say that, like that's a given. See you later in some other video, Maka. Limbo time. Dun, 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 dun. Man, come on, bro. I don't want no ingots. No dang old ingots. You're an ingot. You're a mother ingot. You're a big ingot head. You're an ingot face. Screw your ingot. Why did I go under there? Alright, do I got anything else I need to do? I got bounty done. We got world event done. We got the crowns done. I didn't do this. This isn't like super high priority because the adventure board sucks, but definitely recommended for most people. They hobo would not even eat the muffin bottoms. I mean, I would eat a muffin bottom if it was like I could take the top off and then I could have the bottom. But I'm not gonna eat somebody's random muffin bottoms where they took them off. The top's definitely the best part, though. They're right about that. I like when Kramer says, I'm out. He slaps some money on the... Looking at some naked lady across the street. Or when George acts like he's working at some place, what's it called? And Jerry has to answer the phone like he's from that company or whatever. It's like a reference for a job. Like plastic or something, or like is an architect. Hey, no problem, Rain Man. I hope it was okay, you know. I hope you guys were entertained. I hope, you know, I tried. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Like, it went all the way, and I never think it's going to, and it always does. I should quit doubting it. Y'all come out of the woodworks every 2 months and make this happen. I appreciate that. It's like a big boost in my... You know what I'm saying? Like, this month was going to suck. This month was going to suck. This dug it out of the dirt. February sucked. February always sucks. It's not like... It's the shortest month. I lose like 3 days of... And it just always seems to be like a bad time of year, too. It's not just that it's got 3 less days in it. It's also that it's like a bad time of year, like people paying taxes or waiting for their taxes, or maybe Christmas drained the crap out of them, or whatever. February usually sucks for YouTube. But then to have March also suck, that would have really been bad. Because without this chat-a-thon, it was gonna... is neck and neck with February. Maybe that last video might have, like, I could have probably dug, I could have, if I really tried, I probably could have dug March out ahead of February just slightly, but nobody wants that. Let me get a little bit slightly better than one of my worst months ever, sure. But this definitely helps. Bring my mood back up for a couple weeks. It's always when you're like looking, whenever I check out, whenever I look to the side, I don't pay attention to my own lane and like stay in my own lane. That's when I get like, that's why people tell you to do that. That's really good advice. Like, whatever they're doing, people will realize one day, like, people will realize one day or whatever, like, you can't look at other people. It just, what's it called? Like if you look at somebody else, you like, it robs your happiness or whatever it's called. It's like a saying. Pretty true. But also I can look at my own numbers and see, you know, and if it's, it can be, just make me the same deal sometimes. All right, Clark the Shark with the 5. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Vanderlei Industries. Yeah, it's Vanderlei. And he like totally screwed it up on purpose. Then they had the one where they went to like the store and they parked their car and then they can't find their car. Like, that was like definitely about nothing. I used to watch a lot of Seinfeld. I wasn't like a crazy fan or anything. It was just always on, and I'd watch it because I thought it was good. I don't have like all the DVDs, and I don't like still watch it now. But back in the day when it was on TV, I definitely watched it. I'd probably honestly rather watch Seinfeld than like Simpsons or Family Guy. But I'd watch a horror movie instead of Seinfeld. That's where Seinfeld falls in that grouping. Probably be in second place. There's this really good channel. I think I've told you guys before. It's called like Jose. I think it's just called Jose. Like, that's it. Just Jose. And he goes over, like, the old shows, and, like, he does this really deep documentary type of video that's, like, hours long, like, 2 hours long, like, on old shows. Like, he did the Golden Girls, he did Home Improvement, he did, that 70s show. There's good ones in there, too, like, I can't think of all of them, like, but, like, those type of shows. You'll lose, like, hours and hours of your life watching that. He did Frasier. I think he did Seinfeld, too. He's kind of like, other than that, he does, like, that and then something else. Like, and those are really good. I don't watch the other crap that he does. It's more like, I think it's like, I don't know. I don't even want to say the word, but the W word. Alright, I better make this my last battle and say goodbye, because we're getting close. We made it, though. Another successful chat-a-thon. The PlayStation. Thank you very much, PlayStation. You made it all the way. We've only ever had one. It was number 7, I think. The 7th ever chat-a-thon, where we had all that trouble with the internet. We had to restart the live stream like 2 or 3 times. We had to switch from PlayStation to PC and back again. Luckily, the PlayStation was good today. Or the internet was good. Whatever it is, I don't even know. It's been either or before. It's never like the same thing. Sometimes it's the PlayStation, sometimes it's the internet. Alright, will I finish that later? Maybe. Maybe not. I might be done with Gems of War for today. That was a lot. Even though I didn't really, like, if you... The gameplay, I was mostly talking and reading chat. I don't think I didn't, like, get a good 8 hours of Gems of War in. Don't... Anyway. I'm gonna catch up in the chat. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna shout out all the members, etc. We only got 10 minutes to do it. Rain Man's out of here. Everyone was watching Diablo 4 stuff this week. I mean, I don't know when you said that and to what, but it's been longer than that. It's been at least the last month or 2. It's called Envy. Seinfeld was busted for going to the bathroom on the wall. He said he had Euro... The Office was good, too. I wasn't like... I probably watched almost every Seinfeld episode ever, but I don't think I watched, like, every Office video ever, but... Or whatever. Every show. But I've seen quite a few of The Office. I like it. I don't hate it or anything. It's good. I've probably seen... I'm not, like... Like, most people probably seen, like, 50 of them or something. I've probably only seen, like, 20 or something like that. Like, I know all the characters, and I know, like, the format, and, like, I like it and stuff. Tyrion says, I just finished rewatching The Office a few weeks ago. Bert says, I can't believe I've been online with you all day. I need to get a life. Yeah, appreciate it. That's another thing. Like, people that have been here, like, the entire time, or for multiple hours, or, like, you didn't... Yeah, I appreciate that. That's not easy. And, it's nice to have company for that long. There's probably a good 25 people here, like, the entire time. We jumped up to, like, 30, almost 40 at some certain points, but we had a good, like, solid 25 people here, like, almost the entire time. So, shout out to you guys. Thank you, Elgins. Thanks for being here. Good to see ya. I hope you understand what I was saying, though. They're like, I was going to check on you. But first of all, like, if I wasn't talking to somebody or was kind of, like, on my own, like, I'd probably want to do that for a little bit. And then I didn't want to, like, hit you up, like, right before the chat-a-thon, because that would be kind of like I'm checking on you just because of that or something. I hope you're doing okay, though. I have the Seinfeld DVD set, 32 DVDs. Yeah, I'd watch the crap out of that. Find the next thing to watch, Bert. Hey, thanks, Sane. Yeah, there were some good moments in our stream today. We had the dog poop. We had some good stuff. I don't know if I'm going to sit here and re-listen to the whole entire thing, but I might, like, listen to the first couple hours. Yeah, suspect. Yeah. Imperial had a road trip and listened to the old radio mysteries on Sirius. The detective said the only thing moved in the room was the... I had the 2-hour treasure hunt game, that's for sure. Later, Wonderful, later. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's see. Let's say goodbye to everybody here that's here, first of all. This might be, like, redundant, because I'm sure most of the members are the same people that are here. But just in case, let's say goodbye to everybody here first. Like, share, subscribe, consider joining. Helps a lot. Get up on the channel, comment below. And thank you for joining me today. DC United, Beg for Mercy, Imperial Topaz, Elgin's Toy, Wonderful, Bert Sedgwick, Sane Hahuri, Clip Bomb Chad, Tyrion, Beg, Elgins, Bert, Manadwin was here. DC United. I'm going to go over the train, and I'm going to go over the members, too. So stay tuned if you want to hear that. Clark the Shark, DC Alley, Mr. Extreme, Rain Man, Beg for Mercy, Manadwin, Maka Felix, DC Beg, Chad, Maka, Tyrion, Mr. Extreme. I'm trying to find somebody that I haven't said yet. Imperial Topaz, DC Chad, Pocket Trash. Thank you so much, Pocket Trash, for the 5. Paying my late fee. That's funny. Appreciate that, Pocket Trash. I don't know if I paid enough attention before. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tyrion, Florian was here. Hello, awesome people, said Florian. Ali, Maka, Chad, DC, JM Ricks. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate it, JM Ricks. I know you're probably not here right now, but maybe you'll hear it later. Ali Bandy. Pocket Trash, Sane. Goody Two Shoes, Bert Sedgwick, J.M. Ricks, Manadwin, Chad, Maka, Imperial, Trey Bobuff. Trey was here, Goody, Maka, Extreme. Trying to find a new name. Neophyte. Neophyte was here today. A lot of the same. We got Ali, Neo, DC, Tyrion, Chad. Luan Singh was here, I think. Never heard from them, but they got gifted a membership by me. Tim was here today. I'm sorry if I don't say your name, but I'll probably say it in the memberships anyway, so... Yeah, get well soon, Mr. Extreme. I had that stuff last week. Sucked. Alright, let me go to the memberships and, like, the train stuff. We might go over 8 hours slightly, but that's okay. As long as we don't make it all the way to like 8:15. Actually, this isn't going to tell me every single thing because... But I can get a good idea. Because the gifted memberships, I can't find those anywhere. Like, they're the coolest thing to do during a stream and like really exciting. But, like, after the fact, I can't go back and, like, I can't see who did it. Like, if I forget. Like, DC gave 5 of them today. Trey gave 2 of them today. Like, certain people gave 1. I gave 1. Like, I can't... There's nowhere in my studio where I can go and look at that. So, this might not be as... This might not hit everybody. I don't think it tells me. Now my laptop's acting stupid. Come on. Come on, do you want to make it? I've already been here 8 hours, laptop. Let's go. I know you've been here 8 hours too, but come on. Waiting on my laptop, everybody. Sorry. I know, like, if you leave, that's cool, because... This is not the most exciting. Alright, see all. Yeah, it doesn't show me like the gifted membership. That's so stupid. We do have a lot of other stuff though. We had Sebastian was the first one. He was the engineer. The 20. And these are just like the super chat super stickers. The gifted memberships, like I said, this is the coolest, best thing you can do, and I really appreciate it. But for some reason, there's nowhere to see like who did what. Like shout out to Trey and DC and James Cartwright with the 2. Bert Sedgwick with the 2, Elgins with the 10, Maka with the $1, Mike D with the 5, Glorfindel with the 5, Ali with the 10, David with the 10, Faceless with the 10, Tyrion with the 5, and then the other 10 for naming my shark pet after him. My shark pet is now called Tyrion Shark. We got Chad with the 2, Roman B with the 5, Pocket Trash with the 5, and Clark the Shark with the 550. I wish I can go to memberships. It doesn't tell me how many we have. It'll wait till like tomorrow or the next day, and then it'll tell me how many. Right now we have 71, but we definitely have like 80 after that. Because I can think of like 8 of them off the top of my head, and there was people that gave 1, like a normal person. I wonder if I like see all my members and then like somehow click on something. Wonder where Luann is. Oh, there's Luann. Like if I click on Luann. Nah, that just takes me to their YouTube channel or whatever. Huh. Yeah, don't really tell me, but oh well. Sorry. That's crazy, though. Let's see how many we have with 0 days on them. Total time as member. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 11 were gifted out today. That seems about right. 5 from DC, 2 from Trey, 1 from me, and then like 3 others. And I apologize to those 3 people. Alright, so memberships, let's do that. Let's shout everybody out for being a member. This is going to take a while. Yeah, we're definitely going over 8. Oh, we're about to hit it. 8-hour mark. Bang! Alright, we got Loot Wizard. Shout out to Loot Wizard, OG. He doesn't do Gems of War content anymore, but he was my recommendation back in the day. He probably just forgot to I don't know. He was my friend, though, so maybe he is. He was like the dude I was big, like, I would talk to him, he was my actual friend that had a channel for Gems of War. Like, I don't have anybody else like that these days. Alright, so Loot Wizard with the 35 months. Trey with the 34 months, dude. You're pretty much the top if you're here, Trey. You're like the top, like, longest member that's not Loot Wizard. Robert Westover 33, I think. Maybe, I think Faceless One has you, like, tied. But it might be further down. Robert with the 33. Matt with the 32. Kimmy with the I should say their tiers, too. Loot Wizard, Tier 1 for 35 months. Trey, Tier 1 for 34 months. Robert, Tier 2 for 33 months. Matt Reimel, Tier 1 for 32 months. Kimmy, 500, Tier 1 for 29 months. So that's a lie. Kimmy has a channel, and I recommend people to her, kinda. She doesn't, like, make a lot of videos now, though, but back in the day I did. Mary, Tier 1 for 29 months. Mary Robinson. Michael Trejo, Tier 2 for 23 months. Imperial Topaz, Tier 1 for 21 months. Krasmayo, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Tier 1 for 20 months. Roman B, Tier 1 for 18 months. Gadget, Tier 1 for 18 months. Clark the Shark, Tier 1, 17 months. Funkatown, Texas, Tier 1 for 17 months. Camelot, Tier 1, 17 months. Cypher, Tier 1, 19 months. We got Shannon, Tier 1, 16 months. MR, Tier 1, 16 months. Angela Kamini, Tier 1, 15 months. Hunters Hybrid Media now, Tier 1, 14 months. Fiona Forrest James, that's Glorfindel's wife. Tier 2, 14 months. Mike D, Tier 1, 20 months. Elgin's Toy, Tier 3. That's very rare these days, the Tier 3 member. I think I only got like 3 or 4 of them now. So Elgin's, you're very rare. You're like a rare center. 15 months, Puppet Master. Markio, Tier 1, 22 months. Like, Elgin's Toy is worth like 5 members all by herself. Pretty much. Markio, Tier 1, 22 months. Goody Two Shoes, Tier 1, 13 months. Kim Barnes, Tier 2, 20 months. DC United, Tier 1, 19 months. Julia Spires, Tier 1, 27 months. I feel like some people change their names. Like, I would know more of these. Yeah. Mr. Tazmaster, Tier 1, 11 months. Beg for Mercy. I remember when you joined up, Beg. It's been 10 months now. Nuclear Ostrich, like that. They've been a member for 24 months. They must have had a different name at some point. We got Hiram Hawk, Tier 2, 18 months. J.M. Ricks with the Tier 1 for 8 months. Fear Diabolus, Tier 2, 7 months. Ali Bandy, Tier 2, 6 months. Cortex, Tier 1, 4 months. Red Dawn, Tier 1, 6 months. Caustic Life, Tier 2, 2 months. Pocket Trash, Tier 1, 3 months. I remember when you joined too, you got gifted, and then you stay. I appreciate you staying on for 2 more months, Pocket Trash. I think you were like one of the first gifted. Was that true? You're like one of the first gifted memberships, and then it was one of like first 2 or 3. Rain Man, Tier 2, 20 months. Snubnose Zero, Tier 1, 2 months. Joe Cole, Tier 1, 2 months. Faceless One, see, he's a Puppet Master, a very rare center. For 33 months. So I guess, Trey, you are up by 1. So Faceless One is 3rd place on the longest, which is crazy. It'll be 3 years and 3 months for Faceless One. They've been members for 3 years, these people. Faceless One, Trey. David Canberra, 12 months, Tier 1. Wonderful, Tier 1, 1 month. Chad, Clip Bomb, Tier 1, 22 months. Glorfindel, the other Puppet Master. I think that's the... So we got Elgins, we got Faceless One, and we got Glorfindel right now. I'm pretty sure that's it. Glorfindel for 14 months. Very rare center right there. Ruhan, Tier 2, 5 months. Sass Wolf, Tier 1, 1 month. Brian Walker, Tier 1, 22 days. Matthew Walls, Tier 2, 1 month. Drager X, Tier 2, 21 days. Anya, Tier 2, 4 months. Florian, Tier 1, 17 days. Jeremy Porter, Tier 2, 13 days. Bert Sedgwick, Tier 1, 13 days. Ruben Taylor, Tier 1, 11 days. Tyrion Shark, Tier 2, 2 months. Sebastian, oh wait, Sebastian's a Puppet Master. He's like, what the heck are you talking about? We got 4 of them. Sebastian, a rare center Puppet Master, 23 months. Chop, Tier 2, 2 months. Ebony Brown, Tier 1, 3 months. Tom and Dan Yell, Tier 1, 11 months. Chris Lazama, Tier 1, 2 months. Shinori, I miss you, bro. Where you at? Tier 1, 34 months. 34 months. It's Shinori. He's right up there with Trey and Faceless One. Joshua, Tier 2, 3 days. Anthony, Tier 2, 2 months. Noonday Shadow, Tier 1, 2 days. Win Nada, Tier 2, 0 days. Luan Singh, Tier 2, 1 month. So see, Luan used to be a member, and then I gifted, and so got 1 month on there. Mr. Extreme, Tier 2, just got it. Vishal, Tier 2, 1 month. David Goggin, Tier 2, just got it. Fabuki, Tier 1, just got it. Thank you so much, Fabuki. Signed up on their own there. Pepsu, Tier 2, just got it. Chad Price, Tier 2, just got it. Sane, Tier 2, 1 month. Zick Split, Tier 2, just got it. Simba, Tier 2, just got it. Daniel, Tier 2, just got it. Your boy LaCroix, Tier 2, just got it. And Arjun Cowenhoven, Tier 2, just got it. Your boy LaCroix, you're finally a member, dude. That's awesome. You've been around a while. Alright, that's it. I gotta go. But appreciate it, everybody. You guys are great. Let me go back to the chat and make sure you aren't saying anything. Cortex, I just said your name. Thank you, Delco. Yeah, everybody, great job. Delco's saying you guys did a great job, and I agree. DC says, thanks to all for joining the fun. Glad to be with you all. Appreciate you and your presence. In case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like on your way out. Fun stuff, says Beg. Elgin says, take care. Tyrion, I was just here so I don't get fined. You can't say that anymore because you got gifted a membership, so you didn't get... You got the opposite of fined. Mr. Extreme! Later, man. Allie, hope you feel better. DC, my guy. I just gotta take a look at that stupid managing moderator thing, and you're gonna be the guy. Delco says strong showing, everybody. Sane. Sane might be like the rookie of the month right now. Imperial Topaz, good to see ya. Cortex, you're late to the party, but you got summoned like a demon because I just said your name. Manadwin said nipple. That's the best comment I've seen all day. Tyrion will never stop using his catchphrase. Alright, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm like done talking and done looking at Gems of War, and I'll see you guys. So maybe a video later today. Maybe I'll decide not to put it out and I'll just save it for another day. But the World Event scoring video probably gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe I'll take one time to... I don't know. I might do it. There's a slight chance I might not, but... You know, I'm planning on making the World Event video and getting up early and doing the... For sure the team video. And if I don't do the scoring video, I'll put the scoring on one of the other two videos. So it won't be like missing. It'll just be on something else. But I'll see y'all. Have a great day. You're the best. Replay for me. Alright, we'll see ya. You guys are awesome. That was amazing. Oh, the longest one ever. And it might be the best one ever. I'll have to... There's no way I can really tell, though, because of the gifted memberships. I don't want to, like, keep... They're really good and everything. I love it. So I don't want to, like, keep saying the only downside. And that's the only downside of the gifted memberships, though. I can't... They won't let me, like... After it happens, like, I can't keep track of it. So, it sucks. I like to give thanks to those people that gifted. So maybe they'll put that in one day. Maybe I'll, like, complain to YouTube and they won't listen to me. But maybe enough people will complain and they'll put something in to where we can tell who gifted what to who. But, yeah, I'm out of here. Have a great day. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. It was freaking awesome. We'll see you next time. Peace out.